pariwo lè pè tán kárí àyè ká délé sọ fún wa ni àwọn billboard tó wà lábùjá tó yẹ pé billboard tó yẹ pé tí inspector general police tó bá jáde lọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ or tó yẹ pé major road. I want us to, put a protest infomercial on that billboard. Just the way they did at Times Square for Mohbad in Baye. But this one will be demanding for justice for Mohbad and asking the right questions. That is one of the ways we can get the public to fight truly for justice for Mohbad. Guys, it's very important. That billboard is very important. For Yeti Oshiwi, an interest in justice for Mohbad. Tell them we cannot just fold our arms. We need to take steps. We need to keep, doing things that will bring positive answers. The second one, which is very important, the next adjournment, we need to mobilize the media. We need to mobilize the media, which is May 4th or 5th, 4th of May, in the next adjournment. May 4th. So, let's get to do that one. Get the media and then it will join in. Let's get people to be in court. Mohbad fans, members of the public. A simple protest or a rally. Don't let us put it protest. Let's call it rally. In solidarity rally. Just the way we did in front of the court. Let's do the same thing. That we want justice from Mohbad. We are the fans. They should reinvestigate. It is the demand of the public. Reinvestigate. Arrest the remaining 5. Arrest the remaining suspects. The judge will see it before it okay, now come and tell us. The order of the courts will stand. Don't get it twisted. The police might say, we are not coming to argue anything. We'll go and do it. We have the order. The order has been, we accept the order. We are not coming to argue that this order must not stand. We will accept the order, we'll go and do the case. There are some other things that are actually before that day. It's what I be. The order has been given, and it has been given. It is now left for the police to come back to that court and say, we want to argue. We don't want to, we want to argue it. For justice for Mohbad, and we don't want to reinvestigate. There is no reason for us to investigate. But the beauty of it is that they've even started the reinvestigation. The worst police will come and say is that, my lord, we have already launched and we have already started reinvestigation, and we have a report available, and suspects have been arrested. It remains some so. The judge will say, let me see. There is nothing the police will come and say more than that. That is if they want to come and argue. If they accept the order, by now they are preparing to arrest the remaining suspects. But because so when they receive the order, they will speak with the IG, they will speak with others, and then they will deliberate. The legal department, the IG will call them. Oh yeah, go on. The IG will call the people investigating. So it's not something that you expect, immediate reaction. They have been given time. Arrest Joseph Aloba and all of them. That is the order given to them. Arrest all of them. If they think they don't want to do it, or they want to come and argue that, my lord, we are going to do that order that you give to us, but give us time. They will come and say, okay, give us 2 weeks, give us 3 weeks. We are not disobeying the court. It's even not right ìtìjú ni kọ́lọ́pàá kọ́ṣẹ́ máa lọ court kọ́ máa sọ fún aká lọ ṣiṣẹ́ wa. But it's still sad that, we have to, if not that we have enough evidence and serious backings, the case might not fly in court. So that is the situation we have at hand now. But instead of the father of the boy to appreciate the effort, to now appreciate the fact that, okay, well, my lawyer tried, he failed, he couldn't get, the court to assent. This NGO did. I'm so grateful and stuff like that. It can tongue lash Omowummi, but cannot appreciate the public. He thought it is about me. If it was a mistake in here, it's break the silence foundation on behalf of the public. And he failed to even appreciate the same public that has been contributing money for him so that his son can get justice. We went to hide behind a man, a family member, instead of a family member to stay behind the public in seeking justice for this one. And that is why he will continue to do everything. At least we are grateful to Almighty God. Because if it's butter, so okay, this is the same court. It's in law. It's lawyer can say come 15 million. She be court, no lawyer. No praise, no appreciation. But because if the lawyer came around, don't pay 50 million deposit. To fake by no lati buy. Ruling to fake by no lawyer. Meanwhile, it's what we are making because we have the backing of the presidency. A director of the presidency is contained in us. So it's quite unfortunate. In spite of all of this man is still trying to ridicule, the office of the president. He's seeing what is going on exactly. Don't get it twisted. Politically, they are using one USA. People that are also close to the president, that are in the political party, want to say, let's find a way to rubbish the directive of the presidency so that he can favor this man and he will not be charged or be, charged to court for the crimes he committed and the rest of the people in the house. Because they thought they covered up everything in Lagos State. So, apart from him, the other interest persons in Lagos State are not Maja, Muta. But they couldn't stop the judgment that we got the day before yesterday. So, God willing, we're going to take the normal steps we need to take. Go to the point to lobby. But it's you know that he's the one teaching those guys. I'm underground here. My lawyer did the same thing. The same pattern. Our Latin shade to beg. What's the effect of a hijack? The judge in question is a very strong judge, but we need to come together as people. And the other is pausing. I found everyone leave alone. Now that the right step is now being taken, because a lot of people bit of hide the moment. They have no choice than to complete the investigation. The beautiful thing is that they've started even the investigation already. So any argument they are bringing to that court is that, my lord, we have a directive from the presidency, and we've already, the investigation is already going on. Because we would have to, with this judgment now, we have to quickly notify the presidency, notify the National Security Advisor and other relevant persons. And then the media would have to be there. So it is now when the media now see the court. It's the same matter. The presidency is in the Ní ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ argue pé àwọn ò lè ṣe, àwọn ò lè dá sí. Do you understand? It's not possible because there is warrant already on almost play kini lawyer Omi here. She will wait to go. I don't need to repeat it again. The kini lawyer Omi. She will wait to go. Or do I need to play it again? You all have had that lawyer confirming that the case is not active in Abuja. You can see. So wait till it. Let's go. So wait till it go now. So in this instance, all we can do is let's come together quietly. You understand? Let's importantly, I should play it again. I'll play it. Okay. It's more important that we need protests in different ways. You can protest through billboard. You can protest on newspaper. You can protest on in a TV station. You can protest physically. But the IG will look at it and read. Message him, I love IG. I love Bawalagbara to Alabuja. I love the majority of the foreign embassies. They will see the message. All the human rights organizations will see that, okay, why are you rights messages that will make key embassies, top leaders in Nigeria to ask questions that what is going on with this case? These are messages on billboards that will already energize the Nigerian populace and will make them to say, okay, so Mohbad is still 3 years in the mortuary and the presidency gave a directive and the police are not doing it. What is going on? These are the questions you ask. That is when people ask, President Ilu Pashe. That is how they will keep killing people here and there. And Mama blame the president. The president here already losing back. Meanwhile, a president in your city, they will keep doing their job. And you keep messing up about how many people am I going to sack? How many people am I going to put? What is going on? We have to make this police and the IG know that there is nothing like I'm still the father of Mohbad. I'm still at the father, at the doctor, at the son, at the doctor. They are all suspects. There is no time for such. Go into the case holistically and check the matter to court. Everybody that has committed a crime there, that is the right thing to do as an inspector general police. These are the things that we have to do. But only president or down. Can we, as a human rights organization and the public, can we say the same thing with President Odalo? They answered. On behalf of you, we wrote to the president. They answered. But once you mama feba, mama baru kwa shiwaju je fun yin. E wo ru baba yin sin. O mo pe asiwaju ti down. O dem boru kwa shiwaju je. I'm going to be doing a serious video to my post. But can you now see, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, this man wants to destroy your heritage, your leadership, at the expense of the crime he committed. He doesn't care if you fail. And look at the people surrounding you, Asiwaju. They are enabling this man to destroy your heritage, your mandate, and your promise to deliver justice for any Nigeria. He is lying that the president did not answer. Meanwhile, I came out openly to say the president answered and they began by arresting the suspect. President Pashe won't lost a big case here. But some of the criminals around Asiwaju are enabling this man. Look at the way he's insulting the president. That is shouting, he's been making noise, and the president has been ignoring. How many people want to vote for such a president? If he's claiming he's a father, meanwhile, If care is not taken, he has a hand in what killed that boy. Because only only Ashiri Tony Shepeluku Mohbad. It's not just about property anymore. There is something. For him to even come out and defend Zomo is something. For him to be blocking all the means of getting the CCTV is something. It's raised concern. So please, Nigerians, let's come together. Let's support Break the Silence Foundation on music. Can you guys hear me? Me on mute too. Can you guys hear me? Okay, thank you. So let's come together. I think I say, I'll break the jeans here. Money kashi, kashi. Let's do it. Before going to Ambe before, let's cut sitting. May 4. Let's put that billboard where all the power brokers in Abuja, the president, the son of the president, the IG, Omowummi Gadagba, who can pay for it for a month. Mohbad's picture, Matomi by. Picture IG, Mama by. And then we'll put picture of the president. Are you going to deny him justice again? Arrest the remaining suspects and charge the case to court. We want to ask, will this current IG police, will they betray the presidency again? Arrest the remaining suspects and charge them to court. 3 years still in the mortuary. That will reawaken the sensitivity of thousands and millions of people in Abuja and even foreigners, everybody coming to Abuja. So when we have that, then we'll prepare for the 4th of May. We'll engage the media to come and report what is happening. Those are the things that we need to do as public. Whatever we are doing, the judgment we got, public will get here, Yomi Fabiyi. That is the right way we should go about it. Public will get it. And it will never be possible for the police to now say, no, we don't want to obey that order. We want to come and argue that we don't want to obey that order. We don't want to reinvestigate the matter. They already started the investigation. They only stopped. So if they come for argument, to obey. But if not, they would have to obey. And if they don't come on that time, a full mandamus will be issued. And that is what we have to do now. So Tabashi Tani Kamato. Awano Lashi, all of us, Lajo, come together. Have you achieved a court killing? Don't shame me. I don't know if people would love to even mention, but some people still stand tall with the public. And we're able to achieve this court stuff. Oh no, I know Arishi. The reason why I'm talking about this everybody is because call later, but it's important we say it openly too. Me in Simbe, I'm in Nigeria here. I don't even need to know I'm in Kade or any other person. We can get any other person. But come on, number to all billboard. We'll look at it, we check, okay, how much is it? They do the graphics, they go and put it there. About 1, 2. So my ambassador, wow. Why? What's going on with this guy? I thought he's been buried. I thought he's got the judge, they've given the judgment, he's gotten justice. I know. Well, that's not a good thing. And when election is coming like this, when the president is telling you, I have done this, the question is, did the president not make attempts? He did listen to the public. Halfway, want to stop. That is why we're in court. That is when the presidency will now start saying, now, Break the Silence Foundation, you can continue to follow up, put pressure, but now the president has given directive that a special advisor should start doing follow-up with the police. They must complete the arrest of the 4 boys because your noise are getting to the presidency. That is how you fight your cases. The reason why they were creating that division amongst us, talking local agents want to know the barrier of control was delayed. Thomas of Fools to go and Pariwo, suppose justice more, justice. They know what they are doing. They want to divide us, kill the momentum, and that boy will continue to rot in the mortuary. Because they would always want to take advantage of it. Like in charge, supreme. Meanwhile, in Cotton Lofone, Shama Panoes, Sokos justice. Anybody too, but like justice, so you can walk away. Me, I'm not interested again to walk away. But anybody to answer justice more, share confirm on it, so that the public cannot come together and fight and finish this battle. But to God be the glory, some members of the public still stand tall. We don't necessarily have to show what we are doing online. At least, Labuja, lawyer, law courts. Once you go, everybody is in the car. No be shiri. They want to see who they can discourage. I'm going to be appealing to you and begging you. Let's do it. They will design it, will put the right word, put it in a billboard where they can see. Because maybe say Abuja, Cafe Concepo. Top Milan Bridge, go one bay. Jesus. So this guy wants to see my boy, he wants to find justice. So why are the remaining sis? Why have they not been arrested? Then you now see some voluntary, powerful people. Don't mark baby, hello. I don't understand what is going on with this Mohbad case. You guys, he just about call for protest. So national security and they will not want that. The DSS will not want that. But now the public are now being sensitized in advance. And the problem now is, do you know how many else that will rule? They gave an advice. They know that this thing is capable of, and you were trying to. Anybody real estate mongol. So I want somebody, please help us. We're on a billboard for 4 weeks in a strategic location in Abuja. Let's fund it. Let's have our protest on that billboard. Come on, Cabo. Key message here, come on. Kaijiwan traffic light, come on. You know the picture that Mohbad is draw attention. And to Malum Paru, Lori TikTok, or bone. And don't Paru, Lori TikTok. Lori social media. Offline, it's billboard. When you put the picture of the IG, say, why the face around? Craft the right message, you see me? That the Nigerian police arrest the remaining 4 suspects and charge them to court. Don't betray the president. Don't destroy his reputation. It's a message, it is a campaign. And the question is, the president of that state, the question now is this: if the IG now refuse to now complete it, that you also the president will go match in here, and the president will not want his name to be in such. Even people that are even working with, say, we can't bring it down. It's been paid for and he's already campaigning already. So how do we want to explain to the world that a whole president gave a directive? Definitely, our husband wants to bribe government they should deny mobile justice. How will such a government ask any president to work in here to come and vote for me? Even our party, So you can see the difference. This man is just continuing to. I'll play this interview again. You come and hear the nonsense he's saying. It's grateful to them.
In yet another development, right, a legal development in this case, an advocacy group, the Break the Silence Foundation, the recent...
A legal development. What you have the social media development? No appreciation, nothing. No appreciation, nothing. If the volume says, and in public, then you will attach it. It's quite unfortunate. Competition is equal. Avec Yomi, avec Awala, avec Lâché. And some people, they are aiding and abetting such efforts. She was not the presidency. Àwọn gbé sí lọ sí Abuja. Ohun kan náà lọ́jọ́ ń fọ́n káàkiri. Those were the play more.
Yet another development, right, a legal development in this case, an advocacy group, the Break the Silence Foundation, they recently secured a court ruling to reopen investigation into your son's death, Mohbad, and this could lead to a fresh round of police inquiries, including questioning of close friends, family members, and associates. How do you feel about this? Do you believe this renewed investigation will bring you any meaningful progress or maybe new answers? And also, to add to that, with regard to your appeal to the president,
Any feedback
from the president?
So I don't see any feedback since when I've been shouting.
Okay.
Concerning that. No response from the president. That's why I'm still shouting and I'm still begging they should look at me in this situation. The Lord is bigger than me. Even this case is bigger than me, beyond me. No, because I know what you said, writing to the IG concerning this case. My lawyer did exactly what he did. They didn't say they wrote to the show. She was writing to the IG, man. Only they got a court ruling, he said writing to the IG. Now, this part is saying that nothing has been done by the president. I don't know about to get in Ashua Johnson. Now, this is first and foremost the letter that I want to read it to you guys. But if you're just joining, you can see that. If you're just joining, if you want me to read it for you, let me know. Check in your comment, cool. Do I remove the comments so that you guys can read? Okay, I'm going to be reading for you guys. So while you have the comments, hold on, guys. Okay, now I'm reading. This is dated 23rd September 2025. 23rd September 2025. The Deputy Inspector General of Police, First Criminal Investigating Department, Force Headquarters, Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Abuja, through to Commissioner of Police, the CP Homicide Department, FCID. Dear Sir, Mohbad, request for official preliminary reports on investigation and CTC of presidency directives. Thank you for your continuous huge effort in patriotic public service delivery. More so, your humility, listening ears, and assistance are quite distinct and exemplary. Sir, be reminded that our petition to His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, on the 25th April 2025, via Vanguard newspaper and Nigerian Embassy and Ambassador in London on the 6th June 2025, we traced and followed up on the response and directives of the presidency to the force headquarters, Abuja, precisely your office. We were swiftly and professionally attended to. As a registered human rights organization, listed as complainant and petitioner in this matter, we would like to humbly make the following request as enshrined under the Constitution, Freedom of Information and Police Act. Number one, we were requesting that they should release the official report of the investigation so far. Then, number two, a certified true copy of the official directive issued from the presidency on our petition to the president. Number three, copy of the first invitation letter from FCID to our NGO. While thanking you in advance for your kind understanding and cooperation, please be assured of our continued regards for your person, sacrifices, services, and esteemed position. Yours faithfully, Yomi Fabiyi, Nollywood actor, human rights ambassador, U.S. Embassy and Crowley, human rights consultant, U.S. IDHR, Washington, and convener, Break the Silence Foundation. This letter was received, as you can see, on the 24th of September 2025. It was received when there were so many talks. Where is the letter from the presidency? If the presidency is involved, and I'm very sure that of all this argument, he was aware of all these things. So, fancy. I said, the number 2 police officer in Nigeria, because Ntoe DB is the head of the police investigation in the entire country. Lenny, Inspector General of Police, and they took office and they took on it. He is heading all investigating departments in Nigeria. And then the head of each department is a commissioner of police. And the response that followed is what I'm going to be uploading very shortly. So I want to believe you guys have. Can I upload the response? Can I take this away? Okay, now, the first thing they did was to respond this way. And this one, I want to believe you can read, but I'll read it for you too here. So I'm going to be reading it again. Now I said this was the 15th of August 2025. The letter that they were supposed to have given to us since August, September, and it Break the Silence Foundation in care of Mr. Yomi Fabiyi, number 7 Yomi Fabiyi Street, in Diori, Ilesha, Abeokuta, Ogun State. Police invitation letter. Re Mohbad. Follow up on positive move from FCID Panti to FCID Abuja on order of presidency. I refer to your letter, reference number BTSF blah 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 60, dated 5th May 2025 from Break the Silence Foundation, a human rights NGO. And your letter has been endorsed to this section for discreet investigation. 2. You are hereby requested to interview the Commissioner of Police Homicide Section, 1st Criminal Investigating Department, Area 10, Garki, Abuja, on Monday, 29th August 2025 at about 11:00 hours. Number 3, on arrival, contact GSM number 080331180 653. 4. This invitation is pursuant to Section 53(2)(a) of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015. Number 5, you are to come along with all your witnesses to shed more light on your petition to enable this office commence discreet investigation into the matter. Accept the assurances of my esteemed regards, please. Signed, CP Olubunmi S. Ogedengbe, Commissioner of Police, Obiside, First Criminal Investigating Department, FCID, Area 10 Gaki, Abuja. That is to now confirm that, to now respond to Baba Mohbad, that the president got our petition and the presidency got the nod to notify the police to take up the matter. And of course, in this kind of situation, it's a case that the presidency does not know how long it will take them to investigate, but they've given them the directive. It is now the duty of the police to contact the petitioner. President will collect us in direct way. Hello, we've seen your letter, we are attending to it. What's it complain about combine? To buy get to just put on direct, they will invite you to their own office. But if it is you are looking for an action to be taken, they will communicate to the right authorities. Take action on social petition. This is the person that wrote the petition. Get in touch with them and work with the person. And their duty is to invite us and notify us why they are inviting us. But based on your petition to the presidency, we are now doing this and that. And then, of course, there and then, we are duty bound to pursue and to follow up and to apply the right pressure. You go why in sing. In fact, you want to stop last in November, to want to arrest Yomi. Then Egbetokun was there. Same set of people. No, I want to shake the same way this Baba is saying. I want to shake it. Now we've realized that they keep using the Baba. I want to wonder whatever role he has played, I don't know yet. But while he was defending that Zomo, I don't understand. And then the other people involved. So at this point in time, it is crucial. It is the election period. It is crucial for us to make the right noise, to do the right thing legally, so that the public will be properly and fully heard. The court of law is the hope of the last common man. Mohbad needs the help of the court. He needs the honesty of the judiciary. And before we can lay claim that the judiciary is betraying the temple of justice, we must have done the right thing, and we realize that, okay, but if we don't do the right thing, you can't continue. A lot of people have abused the judiciary. They've abused the police. They have said so many things. But we are not always doing right by the police sometimes. We are not doing right by the judiciary sometimes. And that is why, at the end of the day, we prefer to do the right thing. You could see that when things were going on, when police were making attempts, when they arrested, I was giving commendation to the police before they tried to destroy Tonda Aniwaru. So, whatever the case may be, okay, so whatever the case may be, we are now at a very serious stage that Babashin Dele, one mama, Tabashin D, Ofematu, and I want to Kokoga, I want to know what the Kumba that's Baba Bubadi for it, and this is where the public will have to prove to all of them that the Constitution and the President is above both of them. The draw kaje coffee, Kumubadi coffee, Baru, Kwashiwa, Jibola, Meto Noboje. The draw coffee shaker because what's more, I want to look what's I jack him all. You can see this Baba now. He's already disgracing and rubbishing the president. That he didn't even respond to him. When there is clear-cut evidence that the president has responded. He said his own lawyer did what we did by going to court. Maybe he failed. Now the court is responding to us on the same matter that is of his own son. He didn't even appreciate that. He's now beginning to say, he's now showing pessimism. To fail. And there is no way they will want to make it fail other than using him or him using himself. And that is where the spirit of that boy is holding the public and says, stand by me. I thought I have a family. I thought my family will fight for me. But the second original family, as an artist, as an activist, I have two families. My original family, my blood, and the public, my fans. And when you walk, if that man feels you until lead you. I will just continue. A man saw my young and in between where I get totally all on, but where people should not even, mess up whatever they have in is color, doing color kakiri. I meet Nigerians and the fans, 20-something years. I want your fans, Nigerians, no man Babylon. And the meeting me, but if you want to come my house. So this is my house key. Almost a whole month. Again, being just within a day. So that is the beauty of the Nigerian spirit. So whatever we are doing with this Mohbad case, it's the same thing. Soldier and Bami in commercial somewhere could near Baratika Homoye, any Bami of Nigeria. Olopa in commercial, Honey Bami of Nigeria. In commercial, Olopa in Bami of Nigeria, that should be the system working for everybody. But this message now, we got about chasing. We have to pass it across and let even the president get to know that you are seeking re-election. Case Mohbad is global. You have responded. The father of the boy said you did not because he's hiding something. He's working with people that want to bring you down. Even our member of GSC, Governors Advisory Council, they must get this information and get this video. Toffee arrest Abuja. She Baba ever suppose one arrest in Abuja, one arrest is spending, one arrest in Dabola. Yet is coming publicly here to rubbish the effort of the president and the effort of the public. The question is, who are you? Choki Kile and Wani. The same thing he did with burying the body. He's continuing what he did by covering up for the people that killed that boy because of Ntofegba. And he doesn't care if the reputation of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu is destroyed in the process. He doesn't care if the ruling party loses this election. He doesn't care if they hijack it from Asiwaju. He can sell it as well. If you can take the government from this government, I don't want them to give justice on his own. If they want to give justice to that boy, it's what will keep them in power. If we can take the power, take it away from them. And that is where this government and those around Asiwaju needs to be careful. Babatole Taumwe, Umi Sosi Tadi, only a Jaffomo Tepi. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu can see clearly that this man cannot fight for his own child. Shey Baba Iloma Asiwaju in this particular case. They will never go Kunio. And that is where the likes of Sheyi Tinubu needs to tight up. Because say on mail, we will never sit down here and allow you to destroy the name of that man because you choose to go and bury that boy within less than 24 hours, less than even 12 hours. Like the bro Benny 11. Ketode 11 let it decide. Koto the 11 Jokeji. kò tí pé 12 hours ẹ ti prepare burial point wọ́n ti gbẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ ti decide tó máa sin sí kò tó 12 hours and you saw blood. The nurse that injected your son out was not nowhere to be found. Àwọn àni ìjọ tó bá ní ìbìnibí wọ̀ irú bí wo nìyẹn? Irú bí wo nìyẹn? Ẹ wo bí Omowummi ẹ ṣe ń jà. Ẹ̀yin lẹ bímọ tẹ́lẹ̀ jà fún. I will fight for this one. You know what you want to you will know what you're trying to do. Whether I get or Mohbad lọ́mọ kò ṣe olólọ́mọ, but he's still trying to tell you that you must still put up a fight as a parent. But this man is fighting for something. He's covering up for something. That is why he was able to put up those acts of a con man. Brainwash public. Keep public is going to get bash 1, bash 2, bash 3. On jáde díẹ̀ ni torí kurube tó fi ń di àwọn èèyàn pọ̀. Kò yẹ yín. Kí lẹ́ni nǹkan wọ́n ń kórè ikú àbí kí ló ń kọ́? Okay, we will learn about it. But I will allow it on. Young was a book. We have a bad loan type. Shooting if only on my car. I have a town on the boot or what's over is a book. So, go media around, don't you? Don't you exercise it? Don't you exercise? Bàbá tó lóun mọ kó tó pọnmọ òun tí ò sọ tí ò lè fèsì wọn bá ìwọ ló ṣe báyìí. Let them come and take you. Tẹ́yìn bá sọ àdúrà náà pariwo. Ṣùgbọ́n tó láwọn yẹn lọ́wọ́ lukú Mohbad. Róòlù tí dàrú ṣàpìlẹ̀ ló ń lọ wájú yẹn. Kẹ̀rù bọ́lá ń gọ̀ ní tó jẹ́ kí wọ́n á bí tí mo wà lásìkò yìí. Ọlọ́run gọ ẹni tó ṣì ń bẹ tí ò ti fẹ́ gbà fọlọ́run tí ò gbé jẹ́ fórí mi ò ní mọ̀ pé gbogbo orin ẹsẹ̀ tẹ́mi máa ń gbé gbogbo tó máa ń gbé ó ní àṣẹ Ọlọ́run. At least by now no non-entity can come up and tell you that àwọn àti gbé kéèsì lọ court tó bá dẹ̀ ti wún yìí tó bá tún bọ́ta lọ́la tó bá sọ pé àwọn ti lọ rí IG àwọn làwọn ti IG dájú sọ pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ padà sí àwọn làwọn gbẹ́jọ́ lọ court lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ti pàṣẹ fún IG torí àwọn ò sue any other person to Inspector General of Police, the entire Nigerian police force and the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State. We ensure that even the judgment went to the fact that the substituted service to the Commissioner of Police in Lagos should go through the office of the IG. Come on, torí ẹni kò ṣe pé anything about the possible come consent ẹ̀sìn wọn ọmọ yín sẹ́ni kan and judge yẹn dẹ̀ to approve it. So kò sí pé ìkọsẹ̀ àbí dílé kankan. So if they would now come to court and say the presidency does not direct them, we will see. But now we said that will get to the IG very shortly. Or could it don't know. But our public like going to draw, we need to come out and protest peacefully and before we make it physical. Let's go on with that stuff. And as a matter of fact, I will tell me what they are one of us. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá iná ló máa sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ni kẹ́ lọ ṣe bí aka kúkú làmọ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ṣe nǹkan báyìí ó máa ní effect. The reason is because again kí n sòótọ́ fún yín tó ṣàlàyé fún mi tẹ́ bá call out to IG lórí billboard on a public matter in the form of a protest tẹ́ dàlúrú tẹ́kọ̀ ló bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn there is no way the PRO will not document it and send it directly to the IG. Because tí o bá padà sí wọ́n mú IG lọ́wọ́ a ní kí ni iṣẹ́ PRO ọkọ̀ billboard s'Abuja gbogbo ayé ti fẹ́ pè pa ìwọ PRO tí ẹ pé IG pé mo máa ní kọ́ bàbá ìsà kí ni ká ṣe sà. Don't forget that that same billboard, the secretary to the federal government will see it, the Senate president will see it, the speaker will see it, the special security advisor, national security advisor will see it, and many youth students will see it, and it is sensitizing them in advance. Like, it's becoming sad. If we have done the right thing, will the public go to billboard? Why should they be begging the government to do their job? When they were doing the right thing and arresting the stuff, we're not in court. Now we are in court, and another has been given. Those are the legitimate and the right things to do. Tabambarawa Sorobai, as genuine justice seekers, not fracas, not platform by platform, genuine justice seekers. The people that have the conscience, understand the message you're trying to pass, will know we need help in that area. If I look out and say, I should solo protest, I should second anniversary, we've done so many things. That doesn't mean we didn't appreciate those that have been supporting earlier on. But the fact remains that if it don't do it, since I've been there, I've been power court. The case has been submitted before the judge, and the case has been assigned. But all assigned, that was solicitors. If it wasn't assigned, because before you assign, you have to discuss with your lawyer, compile all your records, everything, put up your paperwork, go to court severally before it you submit, then you wait for, all those documentation and process. So it came at a time when people are saying, no more justice, but Kilamalombe in court, justice. So when you see me get angry when people are saying no more justice, because people are continue to expect come and so and the bit of those see justice more, but you need information. But the matter of she needs to okay buy us or privately. If you go out there and attack it, because see justice more and back on again because in Koketo was it and it to be no to she will joke me. Tiba na lo so joke. Ko show lo so fa pe hello ko so no mo want to block people. So before anybody will go out to be a part of the army, soldier, one of the generals fighting, before you can say no more war, we have been defeated. That is article because it's part of joke. I want to blow no. But if we are still fighting and we are saying we are already going this way, then we'll be able to know, okay, we understand, let's keep calm. So please, let's come together, let's work on that billboard. Two strategic places, Labuja, to Bomari, message to key. With Mohbad's picture and the IG, and ask and demand that now that the president has given directive, arrest the many for suspect, is protesting here. It's not normally one. If I go, they wouldn't like it. Sustain last election. Not even when the president had interest and already given the directive has been issued. Tebati pariwo dada, ọ̀run òṣèlú ìlú, ọmọdé ìlú. Tọ́ba encourage yín pé kẹ́ bò wọ́n lẹ̀, kẹ́ má pariwo. Ohun tí ò bá láriwo nú, most times ìjọba wà pé kí àwọn public go béèrè. Ẹ yí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ìyá ọgbà ẹ̀kọ́. And that's why I'm appealing. To Abuja, tell us what it is. In 1, 2, 3 days, let's see if we can get the costing of that. Koba Fisibe. Tobati Mount Sibe. Very loud and clear. Then Ijo court Yenongo. We engage the media. Malaria channels TV Sibuguanye. They will be there. Our lawyers will tell them what is going on, what has happened. The police will also, yes, we have the whatever is written in that court. Okay, now we're waiting. So, but I thought it's not fully bail. Because you might shift again. About the party, got the arrest, I don't want to do everything. I'll go more. Anaphylactic ló kẹ́yìn jáde ẹgbọ́n àwọn onírọ̀ anaphylactic lòun náà sọ pé I know what killed Mohbad. And look at this person now, triple F flings, F blings. Only why can't you rest and leave the innocent girl? Mohbad died of anaphylactic. The truth of the matter is that what Yomi said? Anaphylactic in the nurse law. See, Papa Mohbad of Julius Kotode. Anaphylactic in the morning, Mohbad bleed profusely, like a metal. What led to the bleeding and why did they rush down 3 a.m.? Anaphylactic in all. Because that anaphylactic, that bleeding and the rushing out was on the 11th, 3 a.m. The anaphylactic, they said, came up on Tuesday. You are deceiving yourself. Anaphylactic. Video to one over anaphylactic not over there. At least he has dropped 3 seconds of it and he gave a description. Anaphylactic in he pushed my brother and he knocked the head on the floor. Anaphylactic in the driver spending Sadiq Ayabamini was fighting Mohbad right in the car and they dropped the 5-month-old child. Anaphylactic few minutes before Mohbad was pronounced dead. Anaphylactic no, I saw duvet soap with blood. Anaphylactic no, the blood that was found. So the fight was an RSN reaction. So the fight was also this domestic violence. It's also an anaphylactic reaction. You can't continue to deceive yourself. The Dube with blood with anaphylactic RSN. Anaphylactic on industrial gods. Anaphylactic on logic doctor's report could disappear. Anaphylactic on your CCTV kuro. Anaphylactic on no more infection wa. I ate it baguette. Anaphylactic ear infection. Anaphylactic. Oh no, come over the long bent neck. One only spirit is but don't sanctify or here. Anaphylactic kurube. Hey, anaphylactic kurube like Jusudo Koto. Okay, anaphylactic juju. How did you come out of your punch lock keto? So, Yomi, anaphylactic juju like Jusuru Sare. Anaphylactic like a colese. Anaphylactic bleeding profusely to one. And you come on my get supporting me. And you come on my game. She be anaphylactic in Baba Fisope, hallelujah. Anaphylactic. Oshele is done. Offended by Joba Shiwa Jubola met to the budget. Me, the way, almost of me, in that condition. To them, could he be a good opponent? Could he some kilo shelle? Oko gbe oku yen ni jo ta ba ni bi wole. Ele seri your is ti ready. Ele your is desperate need of. Wele gbogbo pata ori buruku te ba je. Okay. Owó tí another court here. Tubo láti rí. Other stuff that we're doing behind that we've done behind. Tubo láti rí. tún ní dáwọ́ bá ṣe ń gbé ajá sóògùn tá à ń bọ èṣù tá à ń bọ Ṣàngó tá à ń bọ ya tó ń bọ bàbá orò máa ké tẹ́lá ń gbọ́ orò máa ń ké ó tún ké ẹ̀kọ́ wa gbọ́ fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé bó ṣe dún mọ́ fùtẹ̀ mọ́ fùtẹ̀ mo ń bọ̀ mi dídè ẹ rí pé àyà ọ̀mí á ti ṣe gbìrì yín ni ó ròyìn o etí lóbìnrin fi kúrò rò wọ́n bí ẹ dá gbogbo kurubí tẹ̀ ń ṣe kò lè dé gbogbo délé wa tó ń ṣe meanwhile ẹ fura ní pé kíní ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan àwọn kíní tá à ń bọ̀ yẹn ó kọ́ mission pé àwọn kan ní bàbá àwọn wọ́n ń wọ́de wọn síta àṣírí wọn ń tú wọ́n ń ṣe àwọn akọ ẹlẹ́yà ẹ ti bàjẹ́ pé mo sọ fún yín pé there is one presidential aspirant tó ń lọ ní media platform tí mo ló ń pè tó ń ẹ̀pù wọn ló bá ń kó lọ́ọ̀yà lẹ̀ òun náà fún lówó òun náà ló ẹ̀pù wọn gbà kíní kí n wáìtì náà ló ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ ti bàjẹ́ pé mo sọ ní abẹ́tìgbàgbé wọ́n ti kó di wèrè síta lẹ́nu ìgbà tá a bu lẹ́bù síta kò go through ilé ayé ẹ̀ wọ́n wọ́ di wèrè síta wọ́n pọ̀ tó ṣe lẹ́yà o ibùn lá àwọn tó yẹ pé tọ́wọ́ láàrin wa ń bì àwọn náà rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí everybody pẹ̀lú bọ́ọ̀lì ẹ̀ṣẹ́ àṣírí wọ́n tún gbé lẹ́bù wọn jáde wọ́n ní Jésù àṣekọ̀ abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn náà ẹ̀gbọ́n recent one gbogbo kí evidence wà lẹ̀ àṣẹ evidence oníkálukú wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹni bílẹ̀ mẹ́tí fẹ́ gbọ́ èmi ò ráyè mi báyìí ṣe fracas kò sí àwọn náà lọ kúkú engage àwọn èèyàn kúkọ́ kọ́ máa da ogun tá a ṣerú kò yẹ ìyẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan onímọ́tò tí wọ́n ń lò ẹ bá gbọ́ inú fún àyàfó tí ọ̀hún bá dẹ̀ ṣọ́ra lápá abẹ yẹn gan kó má jẹ́ bí tẹ́niyẹn máa ti rí kú ìdíyẹn ohun tó ń bá lọ yìí ṣùgbọ́n wọn jẹ́ nìyẹn ó lò lọ́nà sàdíwẹ̀ náà àwa iná la sọ fún yín pé real estate mogul mo ti ṣèbí wọn kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí kò sí ẹnìbọ̀dì tó mẹ́nu bà rárá èmi mo lọ síbẹ̀ fún yín tí mo sọ fún yín mi nǹkan dárúkọ mo lẹ́nu yẹn rí shout sí mi mo ní evidence shout yẹn kó tó di kó padà tó lọ mo ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mo sọ fún gbogbo yín ṣé ẹ gẹ́tì mi so whatever the case may be engage in life with 46,000 látẹ̀kan ojú lásán ṣe ṣe wèrè ń táyé bá sọ ẹ́dà lọ́ máa fi bú ẹ̀ náà lè dára sí ibi táwa ẹ̀. Yes, so I know the public don't like to hear it, but the initial barrier, old key to revelations to J4M, we ignore. Yeah, we ignore, but we're now looking into that direction now. Baba play active role in obstructing the justice. Or I don't tell you, I'm going to DNA. Anybody. So it's quite unfortunate that you are still accusing the government of, manhandling or trying to play you. And the first person that even played the law, it's you. Ignorance is an excuse under the law. But all you believe goes into my chest. Part of our prayers is that they should arrest him. And it has been granted by the court. What is some court? Go back into the case, arrest Joseph Aloba. Now, if they don't want to go and arrest him, the police will come and tell the court. If they would not, if not, they will have to obey that order. So if they think the order is given in bad faith, or they have any argument, we have a date together. And we have to be prepared for that. But before then, it is important as we, the justice movement, come on, relax. Don't let us be complacent. Check it. All of us are allowed to gaslight the public into the means of normally, people are not supposed to be telling as if they have NGO. They are supposed to just come together, do whatever they do to the NGO, then we expend it on whatever projects we are doing and stuff like that. But pattern, Latin. Still, by any good reason, there is no point. It's about so don't let us relent and don't let us relax. Let's come together. Let's come on a meal, Yomi Fabiyi. One day I will never deceive the public, and I will never take what does not belong to me. Me or you, if you're the Bami, Alone Dada. This is how I want to give back to the public. But it's crystal clear that some people don't want this country to progress. And they believe that because they are family, they can actually pervert the way of justice. They believe it is a prerogative, is a right. To say if we don't want, nobody needs these people. The worst donation any member of the family, talk about and testify. There are other routes. The most important thing to take apart from any other thing, you would have to claim over me shots. The question is, why did you delete? Then the police have means to even retrieve the video. But what the cost statement? Voluntarily or no, or like you know, or pariwo me force here. Only come to arrest Omowummi Ogombo, before they even take him to Ogombo. Into the statement. He would say, let me see. In his statement, yes, this person should be in court. You deleted the homicide evidence. He too will lawyer 1 hour. Only 1 hour, no because statement. Like you have a gig. Show I can't examine it. Umikino koto kutolo 1 hour. Oh, the berolo. Kilo nko kilo pata ko pa iwa iwolo. Iboko. Kilo to ma lo 1 hour ni de bon ko ikoro puto popo e. 1 hour long. Seripa yele. 1 hour. God. 1 hour. In body here. All right, I'm giving credit to this one. The other one is the other one is I forgot to give credit to Anthony video here. Bella Novella. The video I played, credit to you. And I'm going to be playing this one from a Wilistic. Did she go voluntarily?
Yeah, she went there voluntarily. What happened was that when we heard about the noise being made online by this charlatan who calls himself an activist, Yomi Fabiyi, we had have to go. Are you with me?
Yeah, we're with you, sir. Right on, sir.
So I have to advise her. We have to now. If she called me and said, this noise is getting tomorrow, we do. I said, no, it's better we go to Abuja. And we went there. On getting to Abuja, I personally said, no, we have to do things properly. I asked her to wait. And I went to Port CID and I introduced myself as a lawyer. I said I had some online rumors that they are looking for my client, and there is no formal invitation. Is there any
Lawyer Kabiru, Onimuke, lawyer Onidun, you had online. Online ló gbé spending débẹ̀. Online rumor ló gbé Damola débẹ̀. And they raise ọmọ tó dá because you always want to lie. Online rumor. Gbogbo lọ́yà tí gbogbo sàlẹ̀ sùtù ti kákò. Gbogbo etí àpò ó ti dúdú bí olórí burúkú. Ó ti tóbi òbí orógbó lẹ máa kó sápò lẹ máa jẹ́ nu court pẹ̀lú fíò. Òun ni first lawyer tí máa ní tó máa fi pure water sínú àpò sùtù nínú court. Ó ṣe ń jẹ obì tó ń jẹ òfìò tó ń jẹ orógbó báyìí. Ó ń fi pure water tẹ̀sán ni. Àwọn lọ́yà àgbákò. Ẹ gbọ́ kọ́tọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́nu lọ́yà. Simple thing. We were able to attend FCID and Wunmi turned herself in because she's willing to cooperate with the police. And, we will submit herself for investigation and then she's been cooperating. And she's currently on bail, period. But we never match a show. One fact.
pretended? He said no. I said why? You were just giving us
why? You know one mapper. Online lewa lema enjabo and so on.
Excuse me, and I said there is no excuse you can give and say you don't know where she is. And then she goes out, she goes to school to drop her child every day, nobody has arrested her, and you say you are looking for her. All those narrations are just lies and, half truth. So, I now...
Only some commissioner of police, Bumi Ogedengbe, is lying. An excuse. Bumi's lawyer is saying to the police here that he's lying.
And I said there is no excuse you can give and say you don't know where she is. And then she goes out, she goes to school to drop her child every day, nobody has arrested her, and you say you are looking for her. All those narrations are just lies and, half truth. I now said, well, now I am here. I want to know, why are you looking for her? They said the connection with the death of her husband. I said the death of her husband, the government has set up a panel and they have come to a conclusion that the cause of death was unknown and that there are two pathologies that give evidence. We have for the record and all that. I brought a copy of the journal. They now say, okay, what do I want? I say, well, if you want to see her...
Now, if you listen to what this person is saying, the president... This other guy don't parope IG con. They know how to deceive and lie to themselves. It's the president or the court that can give such order because of the jurisdiction of the case. In the light of a new lead, they will ask you to take it to the state case in our domicile. Let it report to higher authority. And in such a situation, the IG would have to communicate with probably the, Catholic back case and they want to try the case elsewhere. But in this instance, full story where they've gone to Corona Inquest Clinic. This person is not even understanding that there is a CTC of the recommendation of the Corona Inquest. And this case should be reinvestigated. And there are huge complaints. Even the Lagos State Police Command have been compromised. It's so obvious. And people are compromised because we went through it. Break the Silence Foundation is a living witness that it has been compromised. The original investigation, and when the new lead came, they showed every sign that they have been compromised. Ìyẹn ló fà á tẹ́ pé inú bí àwọn èèyàn. Òun ló fà á tẹ́ lómi fi sọ pé kò sí justice or there is justice. Because some believe pé ibi tó pè sí nìyẹn, ibi tó máa pè sí yẹn pé àwọn yẹn. But when the higher authority came in, wọ́n wá pè wọ́n sí pé gbàgbé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn tó ju Lagos State ti dá sí. Tí wọ́n lè sọ pé no. Àwọn tó ju gómìnà Lagos State ti dá sí. Tí wọ́n lè sọ pé case wo lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ máa yọ̀ kọ́ gbé. Tó ju commissioner of police in Lagos State ti dá sí. Now they took the case and is now before the First Criminal Investigation Department, FCID Abuja, the homicide department. Only running Mumpa, and it is not true. One there is no presidency. One Kosiba, yet they got there, they realized, oh, the case was active. So the point is now about it, share our yen, the one chef or be shower yellow baby. So no case. Nígbà tí IPO mess up, I wrote a petition to the IG, to the Police Service Commission, to the National Security Advisor. Now, but if they want to slow down, I went in court. Legitimately on behalf of this innocent boy. And you are destroying what we are doing on behalf of these people. Justice. They have been agents and business, business tycoon. Justice on that long time ago. The moment Wumi was arrested in Abuja, all of them went silent and dumb. Are you not supposed to be disappointed in yourself? I said, why were you all silent? And it was suffering and it was offline. All of you kept quiet. That is where the problem is. So let's go on.
It is ready to come, but I want an evidence that is true that you are looking for her. Give me, let me see an evidence. They say there is none. So there and then, they issue the notice of invitation.
There is none, but they issue the notice of invitation.
Sure. In my name, directed to me.
Can you see? Hold on, guys. Hello? One live.
Okay, one live.
Okay. I'm in shot. Okay. Do you understand? You said, you asked, do you have any reason why you want to see her? They said no. But there and then they give her invitation.
Please, Akimbolu, as a lawyer, that they need to an evidence that is true that you are looking for her. Give me, let me see an evidence. They say there is none. So there and then, they issue the notice of invitation in my name, directed to me, that being Akimbolu, as a lawyer, that they need to invite him to see her.
Coca, 50,000 lawyers in Nigeria that are doing well, that are very strong. Oh, the Kailebo. Coca, 200,000 lawyers. Àwọn lọ́yà tó máa nu tọ́lẹ̀tì tó máa nu ṣíà táwọn lọ́yà gidi tó máa fẹ́ ṣe conference àwọn lọ́yà irú àwọn lọ́yà ilé ló máa ní kọ́ lọ́ máa nu ṣíà lọ́yà àrúwọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́nu ṣíà lọ́nu lẹ́ńlẹ̀ ẹ lọ́ bá wọn kò lè ṣe ọ́ṣà gan wọn lè fi ṣe ọ́ṣà ní conference of lawyers because kò ojú ẹ̀ gan wà scary ẹni kó lọ́dà bí monster ṣé irú lọ́yà ilé lọ́ máa ní kó dó sẹ́nu ọ̀nà kó máa ọ́ṣà yìí àwọn lọ́yà wọlé pé welcome learned colleague wọ́n á gbé ta ní learned colleague yẹn. Orí báyìí bó ṣe orí ṣùkú báyìí níbí àti ọ̀ṣùké ó parí ó kúrò ó kẹtàn igi ó tún wá ní gimú ó ti fi tábà sí gbogbo mú yẹn tẹ bá wo ìdí lọ́yà yìí lọ́yà Kàdúrì Akígbolú yìí ó máa yà só burúkú nù kóòtù nǹkan gidi ò lè ti Nazareth ẹ̀ jáde bó ṣe wà ó wá ń ṣàkọ ara name wọ́n léyìn murder suspect ó wà nígbà tí mo bá dùkú òun Gàlífà tẹ̀ kú wọ̀ ní lọ́yà ayé ò lè rí ẹ̀ olùsà ló wà pẹ̀lú. lawyer.
So that she can clarify some things to further the investigation. Because I asked them, is she the only one you are looking to say? There are lots of other people that they are just trying to do, normal investigative work by police. And there are many of them, up to 8 or thereabout. So they gave me the invitation, and I told them, don't worry, she's a law-abiding citizen. She has nothing to hide. She has no hand in there. So she's also interested in the cause of death of her husband. The police said the only thing they are interested in.
I don't know why these people keep deceiving themselves. If not because they add the luxury of sneaky, compromised stuff. Why would you be coming here to tell us she's interested in it? I know a lot about the death of my husband, but they don't want me to talk. The industry gods killed him. This is somebody that will tell us that Mohbad Doniki lost him lonely. Why would a nurse come and inject your husband to death? And you claim, I can fight. Well, your love for Mohbad is not your child. So it's left to him and his family. Whatever they try to cover is their business. Because on a good day, I will hardly see you fight for Mohbad. Even before, you can't fight. But you cannot even fight for the same Mohbad. What's going on? You have to report this case to the police. But the truth of the matter is, they won't report it for Lopa. Nigerians fail to know that normally on a good day, we declare 1, 2, nurse, this is that you go to Kubai. Let's report this case to the police. Period. What if the Mohbad did not come? Outside law environment, when they are supposed to report to police, police hospital about let's report to the police. Then the police will come here and move the body to the mortuary. So you can give as hospital, you will give report to the police direct from here, and the nurse Burabri will be taken to custody. Simple. There's no way they will know on that spot. But the women, the Arosha and Adura, knowing what they did, refused to report to the police. And together, they took the body home with whoever others that are involved. Whatever is in protect, nobody must document whatever has happened. They know what transpired. They know the real truth. Your CCTV farata. I was asking to draw only luxury of time of your CCTV. I bet you not see your CCTV. Police if you check into their reports, I'm not going on CCTV. Okay, no see anaphylactic they can't draw a full video. The young body vision be Gary Duraki. Anaphylactic Baba Mohbad of him presidency Ashwaju was written to, and they gave us audience, and the presidency gave directive, and they took the case from Lagos. This man is deceiving the public and is rubbishing the reputation of the president. He has no personal relationship with Ashwaju, but he's making it look like the president ignored him. Whereas the president and the presidency, they took the right action. One will not suppress it, but they will investigate it and know the role it's been playing. Meanwhile, we've already written petition that it should be arrested and investigated. Once wiki, once pretty giddy. I won't be told to Nicola Lomo. On Juat would have feel well, no, but Mama Jankusi in you. Timan Lajuba, I tell Mama's Malajima alone, she. Because I'm telling you, see me or follow Babura. Because one believe will tell you about the daddy. You guys, by the end of this case, tí wọ́n bá padà mọ rí sí ẹ̀ wá ọba ẹgbẹ́ alábàjọ tí bọ́ọ̀ì fi ń jà. Ẹ wá rí ìdí tí spirit boy yẹn ṣe ń jà, you will now not ní regret pé I thank God pé mi ò regret pé mo ná 1 naira mi 10 naira mi lórí kéèsì, because ohun tẹ́ ń ṣe it shall be counted for you when it is time. Ìjọ tí ibi tó bá fẹ́ wá bá yín ọlọ́run àwùjọ tẹ dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́ fọ́mọ yìí, owó tó yẹ kẹ́ fi jẹun tẹ invested, time tó yẹ kẹ́ fi sùn tẹ fi ń pariwo tẹ ń ké tọ̀tọ̀ síta, ìjọ tí ibi tí agbára tẹ̀yìn náà bá lè kà tó bá dé àwùjọ tẹ̀yìn náà ná owó sí ọmọ tí ò ní sọ thank you fún yín kókó lè bá dídá jẹ́ òdodo. Àwa dìde sọ pé on this note ó ní owó tó ti deposit sí mi láwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣe, àwa fi sọ pé ó yá fi di fún àwa ni ó máa yẹ lóògùn ládùúgbò bàtà kò sóògùn, ó ti ṣàwọn orin kan tó jẹ́ pé kò rò pé òun lè ní thank you bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tiẹ̀ ro thank you ó kọ́ ṣe tiẹ̀. Ọlọ́run àwa rojọ́ lẹ̀ fún pé tí ibi yẹn bá wá dé tó bá heavy àwa wà pé orin tẹ́lẹ̀ ti nílẹ̀ ló ga tó yìí, ibi ńlá lẹ gbé fún but kò ká orin tó ti ṣe, for that reason mo ṣọ́pọ̀ orin tó ṣì máa ṣẹ́kù lẹ̀. That is the spiritual aspect of life. So,
just okay, fine. So I took the invitation, and in less than 1 hour or 2 hours, I got to the first CID around 4 p.m. on Thursday. And
4 p.m. What are cooking for 1 hour? Okay, I'm going to long close in Bishop. Because I'm going to tell you about oh package for 1 hour alone. To about 4 p.m. The truth of the matter is this. Shemoyawa some of interview, you know. Kutuba is a statement. They will hear you one-on-one first. And when it's a murder case like this, you will meet the IPO. I am saying the IPO will speak with you. IPO will first. The man will go to triage. The man will see hospital. Àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì àtàwọn kéékèèké kan ló máa ń kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àgbà details ẹ̀ kó tó dé rí doctor kó ṣe pé wọn kọ́ pàgìrì lọ rí doctor direct before they take you before the CP, the number one homicide detective in Nigeria. They will ensure that you speak with 1 or 2 persons. Wàá kọ́ bá IPO sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn probably IPO and maybe 2 IC and the team. Then they will take you to maybe the DCACP in charge of the stuff and the DCP, and then before they take you to the Oga Matamata, because the Oga, the CP is experienced. He's going straight to the end. Question to Mabiri. Whatever it is. And as at that time, kéèyàn jórí ahun gan. Ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ mi kéèyàn jórí ahun. Àwọn wèrè yìí kàn tán yìí ṣé irú condition tí Wùmí yẹn fi wà ó lọ mú kúrò gòkè lóòótọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Kéèyàn jórí ahun. Ṣé kò ní máa gbọ̀n? Ṣé ayé ò ní máa ṣe gbígbé? Irú ọmọ yẹn tó ní gẹ̀ tó yẹn. Gbogbo ọmú yẹn ti sweat débi kó rù wá ní straight. Láti gbogbo owó tán lọ́nà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó kú láti máa ro burúkú sí mẹ́rin pé Yomi Fabiyi tí bá mú yín ọlọ́run níjọ́ orí mi mú. Mo ń jọ láti kan náà lè máa rọjú. Wèrè lọ́ọ̀yà bá ó bá ìsọ́gbà tẹ́ bó ṣe ó lọ sí revival hour FCID. Èmi kan gbọ́dọ̀ mú mi wọ́n bẹ̀ kí má máa yọ fúrọ̀ dí mi. Má tẹ̀fẹ́ ló gbà kú fún murder case. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fi kún? Gbogbo ìsọ́gbà tẹ́ bó ṣe ló lọ bẹ̀ ó kọ́ ìbàdí alẹ́ I'm a celebrity. Òkú tí mo ṣáàtì bẹ̀ sí àti fíìmù gbà yẹn. Gbogbo ìsáré pọ́nlé he was there he wrote for 1 hour kó tó kọ statement. Ó máa ṣe kọ́kọ́ rojú àjòkó sọ́fíìsì ọ̀gá wa mú báyìí. I detain them because before they start questioning you, before the lawyer can be there, you must be under arrest. Àwọn mẹ́jọ ni wọ́n wá. So before they can narrow it down to 8 persons, àwọn mẹ́jọ tá à ń wá ní, a warrant was on them. Èmi dẹ̀ ti sọ wípé omi tí lọ́yà ìparọ́ fún yín, as at the time tó lóun present there is a warrant of arrest on her. Wèrè ń parọ́ fún yín pé òun lọ bẹ̀ bí wàtẹ́ pé òun lọ bí wàtẹ́ pé ó lọ ṣe bí witness ni. Somebody that there is a warrant of arrest on her. She has been alleged and complicit of murder, theft, criminal conspiracy, and concealment of evidence. That is not the stake they are. That's not the stake they are. This is not a lawyer. This is a con artist. And to come about tie the ball, I become a newspaper. Open a lawyer. To come about argue me without in newspaper.
He went to the interrogation section, we met with the commissioner of police.
Now, interrogation session. Totiman drilling. Ojewo, Papa, I can't follow the work, just to talk here. Only that the work, which you can get it.
It's a wonderful job professionally. There's a DIG involved, there is a commissioner of police involved, there is a deputy commissioner assistant. All of them are working as a team to ensure that justice is done. So it's different from the narration of the social media that Yomi is trying to paint that, as if he was Nigeria police is not a dummy. They are professional. And
she lay it on drilling it on to interrogation talk. So Babele, Abu Babele. That means she's a suspect in a murder case. And when you look at what they invited her for, that you presented, checking Kafui, checking invitation Kafui, again more. But me, she goes, Doctor, she call come back in me. Power tap, she go. Invitation Kafui get to Padagbo, to Carl, and get a tele. Kelly, wow, the boy, we want to wait here for one look, key stuff. It's like all meets here. Then cavitation of when can go. Àwọn àti bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ gbà jáde lé màmá. Àwọn àpẹ́kún tó yọjú. Mo ń bọ̀ máa gbé jáde o. Ìgbà ẹ fún mi ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ o. A gbé jáde o. Bàbá àràbá ní lọ́wọ́ wá. Someone in Lucien. Okay. Now, 6th of November 2025, Barrister Kabiru Akingbolu, 22, Alaja Koforola Crescent, off Awolowo Way, Ikeja, Lagos. Police invitation, underlined, criminal conspiracy, murder and theft. The above is under investigation in this office, in which Omowummi Cynthia Aloba, your client, is being alleged of complicity. Shetirio, to sọ wípé jẹ́ pé Wùmí lọ síbẹ̀ bí guest, ó lọ assist ọlọ́pàá, àwọn olùfurasí nítorí ọjọ́ kan yẹn o. She is being alleged of complicity on a criminal conspiracy, murder, and theft. The invitation letter to barrister Chajambe lawyer Kabiru Akingbolu to post. So the Kineko platform, our group with me, take me platform, the global one. I want to have them. What should I worry? But oh, ti be ọmọ tó lókìkí bí Mohbad so ọmọ yìí ẹ tó bá dẹ̀ mọ ìwúrà láǹtà fún ọmọ pé ẹ táwọn ń tẹ̀lé nígbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe yàwọn ọ̀sán ọ̀gbẹ́ni gbà go and bring her. The above is under investigation. Wunmi is under investigation only in this office in which Omowummi Cynthia Aloba, your client, is being alleged of complicity. And Google meaning complicity lórí fóònù yìí. Tobani, you are alleged obvious and you are Olowombe of criminal conspiracy, murder, and theft. The criminal conspiracy means that one job gbìmọ̀ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn kan láti ṣe jàǹbá nǹkan tí tó lòdì sófin. Murder, ìpànìyàn, theft, olè jíjà, ó já olè Wùmí. Wọ́n ní àwọn investigate fún olè jíjà. Àwọn investigate Wùmí. Ó wà under investigation fún pé wọ́n fi ẹ̀sùn kan pé lọ́wọ́ nínú pé ó já olè, pé ó pa èèyàn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ tún ṣe kí ni? Ó pa ọ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn kan láti ṣe nǹkan tí ó lòdì sófin tó wà criminal. Ohun tí wọ́n sọ nìyẹn. It will be appreciated if you can interview the Commissioner of Police, Homicide Section, First Criminal Investigation Department with her. On arrival, contact GSM 081 and go and letter you have on the phone number méjì. Already, the invitation is pursuant to Section Clinical Commission of Criminal Justice Act. Your forthright cooperation in this regard, blah 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 blah. CP Omowummi S. Ogedegbe, Commissioner of Police, Homicide, First Criminal Investigating Department, FCID Abuja. Wọ́n ṣe mú ẹlẹ́gbọ́n tó lẹ̀ fún lọ́ọ̀yà ẹni yẹn. Ṣé mo ti ka ẹ ti gbọ́ àbí kí n tún kà? Ohun tó wá lọ́ fẹ́ dáwọ́ bò lélẹ̀. How can they cover this up? Nígbà tí nípa ìyàwó ní Nàìjíríà, ṣáà public one God. The definition of the it is when you are involved with others in a wrongful or illegal act. That is complicity. So that was the invitation. See, lawyer will make basic until sọ fún wọn client of our lawyer will be taratara parono and the lawyer Mohbad Sashitu. Nígbà tó parí corona inquest. Òun ní carry out òun láti protect. Bàbá yìí tẹ̀ ń wò ilẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òun. Judge yẹn ti kíni ó ti indict yẹn. He went to do this, he has committed a crime. So Bobo size go solo, Shibako, not changing sort of media. Only one famous family. Thinking that Tabaparu, little Dorothy Lloyd, Pamara, they a celebrity on professional treatment. I'm a paru total. IG Bodochia Malote. I don't hate anybody. No, anything against Mohbad. Mohbad, Umi. Adura, Darusha, Samilari, Buboye, Ati real estate mogul, Ati Olorio. I don't have any problem against anybody personally. I'm doing my job as a human rights activist and as a human rights organization, fighting for justice for Mohbad. Anybody to one way is going to be my problem and my enemy for now. Or any other person, anything against anybody. And that's the difference between me and anybody. But unfortunately, doing all of these things, there is absence of funding. But then look, what's me? Just weigh me down, or slow me down, but me just weigh me down. And so far so good. I continue to be grateful to those Nigerians. I have many names. I'm Slim, Kem, K, people that are supporting. Tel Bola, Susan, Light of the World, Aspanda, Kofi. Everybody that have been supporting that this struggle must not die. A lot of people are supporting this mommy in New York. Everybody, they are supporting the struggle because and they are seeing what they are supporting with. They are seeing Victor James and many other names like that. Pardon me if I didn't mention your name. It's not intentional. I know how many millions of my money to Tibalo. Come on, because you can buy more than 15 million. More than that, self. My own personal money. I'm still counting. As at no more than 300,000 or to 400,000. No worry. So thank God for those people that are supporting. But it's not really by making unnecessary noise. Avoid their own unnecessary ariwo concern. Let's make legitimate and reasonable noise. Put up the billboard to protest. The billboard is part of the instrument. Class and standard. That is why they would always listen. Timasawe Kashi billboard, Koshe, is because even the top echelon in police will also, Mr. Yomi, you know the right thing now. You know if you just do this one, for my results. Because some of these police officers are saying we are justice fighter. We are with you on this. But our color and passion. So most of these things, Timaso, just like Igba Timoso for Igba, when they came in Malosio Gombo. They were thinking it's about social media nonsense, don't she? I can't just carry myself and be going to a gumbo. I know I shouldn't do that. When that sick individual was pressuring me to go to a gumbo, I consulted the top echelon of police, including the Deputy Commissioner of Police in Lagos then, and the PR of police then. They advised me that don't go. Don't do it. And I said, okay, writing your petition, sending your petition to the command. And I wrote to the state CID. All that part of the Moloba, but me lost it or gumbo because wisdom is profitable to direct. One day, from the don't give me want to feel at the Dajilo send the one send the whole Labia Guma. Two back got it close. Want to send it to a different bank. To one of them, one send the whole stellar. And then they came up and said, hey, you have attention freak mobile go to my children brokulele. Kiru yama so pe biti mo lo multi-popular mo ti lórúkọ tèmi. Mo lórúkọ de ko mo fi orúkọ ṣe orúkọ wan ja fún ẹni tó ti kú tó lórúkọ tó e orúkọ ẹ o fún ẹ mo lè ja fún rẹ. Torí majority àwọn colleague ẹ tọ́jọ́ lórúkọ wọn bá ta tọ́jọ́ lórúkọ wọn máa sá ní pé nǹkan má ṣe orúkọ àwọn. Substance it's not by carrying social media numbers. I want to take my job physically offline. Now, at the end of the day, I'm attention freak just because all of them want you to make you look like you are working for them. But they don't want to voluntarily donate to an NGO. So that they can use the opportunity to tell you if it's bad, they want to know call it Dasibu if necessary. Or coffee wala come and negotiate of a calling of a shile. So if I'm negotiate. They want to shout and make it look like they are part of the struggle so that those people can come behind them and say, if ever I ship a lot of I want to negotiate one back shaking him up. And you come out, put justice the NGO, the Ninjafu, or to stop Matoshi active. So I call it one insult to man look around when the public doesn't know how to even raise support for NGOs. Because you want to put the faith of the NGO in some. Some arrangements are so informal that insult him. As an activist, as a human rights organization, you don't stop when people say it is over. It is not over until it is over. The time to do things is when people are not willing, when they are saying it can't be done. If I end of the road, end of discussion, then you not tell them that not on your life. Because don't pay ni jangbara struggle when it is not, they are not willing to give it freely, conveniently. Squad baba yẹn náà ló máa ń ba gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ bó ṣe tún parọ́ ńsìn ó ní ohun táwọn àṣeyẹ lọ́ọ̀yà òun ti ṣe. Why are you doing competition with the public fighting for you and your child? Kí ni lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ ṣe? We went to court with our sue ọlọ́pàá ni ó lè máa jọ pa àṣẹrẹ́ báyìí because we are serious in the court of law. Bàbá tí ò lè sue tí ò tiẹ̀ lè sue àwọn tó wà nílé ní kó máa sue ọlọ́pàá. We did the same thing. My lawyer did the same thing. Lawyer, lawyer to lawyer to lying everywhere because he's accessory after the fact. He's committed a serious crime. Always a aspect you need try. I'm suspecting him in playing a role because the blessing were involved here. ṣáwọn tó pa Mohbad yẹn náà ló fún blessing ló kún kókó lọ sọ ojú rírì ní àkàtà bí tí bàbá ẹ wà ọlọ́mọdé àṣìdílé yà at the end of the day ṣé bàbá kò tiẹ̀ kí ẹ̀ bóyá bá tiẹ̀ rádùúrà kò tiẹ̀ ó lóun ṣe àdìbàṣù orí ibi tó ti wú òkú ọmọ mi ọlọ́mọdé rí ilé ayé bẹ̀ ibi tó ti wú òkú ọmọ yín jáde àwọn òwúrẹ̀ kọ́lẹ́jì tẹ̀lé rẹ̀ nìyẹn irú àjò burúkú rẹ̀ ń ṣe kiri ẹ̀ kọjú túlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn náà tó bá yí wọn yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ máa deceive public kí ló lè máa fọ́ fún mi. ogun tẹ ṣe tẹ bò tẹ ní kò gbọdọ̀ ríta mọ́ tí agbára ọ̀run dìde tọ́lá ìlú ṣọ̀pọ̀ wú òkú yẹn jáde ó wá jẹ́bi tó ti wú òkú ọmọ yẹn jáde níbi tí koríko ẹ wá náà ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wá pààrọ̀ aṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló ń dùnú wò burúkú òní when the same boy is still in the mortuary and any sick person will be saying they are supporting the same mama ṣe lérò when you see anybody supporting àwọn tó jọ wà nù ẹgbẹ́ ìwé ni àbí tó jọ ń ṣe kuru bẹ́ẹ̀ àbáwọn tí àwọn tó ní kí ni ẹ̀ ń fún ọ lówó ẹ̀ ṣàbàrà máa ẹ̀ bù ẹ̀. So stop thinking that everybody speaking on this justice for Mohbad is a justice fighter or they are relevant. And you for unnecessary persons or audience. Anybody never hear with it. I'll show you the only like the entity. And there's some people who go report and what single category. Go show any master of Veja, no one will be in the honorable. Kill a message, a veggie cojoguni. Eventually, you quick and circle by Binoni. So, and the rest for one parish or to promote here. So, Tuani Babara. Nobody say, Madam, but it's nonsense. We are not a reasonable public. If that is what we want to start backing, and we go fund that resources they go for here. Go about in the police station. Go charge our door and lay. Go call the don't over my daddy. You room here. And once away over justice. We're telling you the honest truth. How about the one is all going to come in the excuse? Check with you, my killing go with the temple. And then why justice is not to work over. You want to tell you about. Not even when you claim you're even a pastor. If you got to work on my daddy, so I will be got to work on my daddy. If there's not a service, you do service on the group. What kind of memorial is that? What kind of memorial is that? You know, officiating when you have some church, because every year, no church then, not tell it. But don't you call teleport of the officials there? In the church, you never come. And I don't know the babody. And you let me, but I don't know babody get from the track. And that is why Wumi was saying, Teba Monty Baba Shema Solo Company, who will consider a laboratory now. Oh my. He's my friend, he's my colleague. Nígbà mo lọ sí àdúgbò ẹ̀gọ́ tí mo fẹ́ lọ wọ́rọ̀ CCTV ó ní tí mo bá wọn sọ ládùúgbò ẹ̀.
Hi, Grandma. Can you send money to this?
Hold on.
What's our family
The police should stop aiding and abetting this man.
A family code word can leave scammers.
Get him in and get stuff. But then you bank
Can show you how.
daughter. Baba kill a pikin because of my Magbolo. You can hear this boy is an angel. They killed the wrong person. There is no doubt that one thing Pala Pasayilo. Maybe problem he's been facing with his previous record label, maybe from his spouse, maybe from what he knew about his parents. What affect him because they're too many flexible brain. You're too talent by brain are flexible because man grab quickly. And it's nobody saying only to compose. Which is able to cause scripts under 2 days. A full movie when it's call my screenplay under 2 days. Only while subject to further review, can't make sure be come to expand it better only, but push my fully flesh under 2 days. Ebony. So we can't continue like this. And so my lawyer did the same thing. I hope what happened to that will not happen to this one. Only share ceiling like. Only share So now the police will be reviewing and they will be looking at what is going on. What do we do? It is now time for us to now act well. Let's do the billboard. Let's engage the media and let's wait for the next adjournment. But there are so many other things that go to Shilabe with that judgment. To my heavy gun. I can't announce that online. Anybody tell you. And then we'll get justice for that boy. You know, you do full issue rubbish. You know what it means? So it means that you will still be destroying the reputation of that man. Because down is not he's saying that he's not a listening president. Trying to tell Nigerians don't vote for him is not a listening president. Go down low. Whereas the president have listened. So no matter what they do, it's best thing they have to face it and ensure that the case gets to court.
Yomi, you'll be a bad person.
This man can sell Ashwaju's ambition to anybody who anybody. So I don't consider. So continue to pray for me because leading this kind of struggle is not easy. They're trying to destroy what in Bawulo. What is about my case here? My rubbish, I can't manage support him more. So that I'm slim on the damn no more. You know, KMK, Victor James, all the people, you know, Mamisha Yadibi, all of those people that are supporting. They will not continue. When I play games, they also they know why they are shouting that people say customer of fake support to one because they know with the right resources over the can. I'm not blaming those of you that choose to turn your back. Possible that you feel like you're tired. I'm sorry, God. The only thing I can do is to appeal. Me, they shall drag again over me low. Me, they should like it because they should say they should contact with my lordship. Because see, we go, the Lord never goes there, go for a low. Because if I do as a point. So, any door, my ship, good man to get your man name, you may buy a show, me, you go with it. To buy the Kodjala, no prayer, pastor. Imam, Ifa, worship prayer, normal prayer. Could they shake it? She Kodjai. I know they do nonsense. I don't get time. Oh, woman, take it back in. But unfortunately, people mix it up. Oh, my baby, if you Bible, she short, but right now. One fi Bible no shika, one fi she komburuku bo on pẹ̀lú the Christian. Anon ge goni. Ogun lo, indirectly ogun lo fi shika le shika fún yan. To ave de kopa. O ma we candle ko báyìí, wọ́n ṣe ogbo e, wọ́n fi shika fún yan or she many things. To ba le doro Islam náà ni. Ó ní àwọn tírà tó lè tipa tó lè fi ba ti yan jẹ́. Bo ani kini Quran lo ba ti agbára ẹ̀. The same people be o ṣe le lo agbára Ifá tó lè we are so to much prayer, no she prayer by of it. What will it do? Apparently, no quick kill or go. I show what we shake cannot. It shakes on my decoration wrongly. Only oníṣẹ́ lónìí ní jẹ́ fún kìíní àní rí àrífẹsẹ̀ sí ọmọ wọn ní àrífẹsẹ̀ sí àní fẹ̀mí wádìí kó jẹ́ pé bàbá tó bímọ gan ló ń tẹ́tìn kọ́ bá fẹ̀mí ara wọn ṣe justice for Mohbad wọ́n bá fi wọ́n kó lẹ̀ it means they want to continue to sacrifice people's lives. ọmọ amúlò àdúrà yẹn sára àwọn nígbà tí Mohbad ti fèlè ṣe kọ́ máa yẹ kó wọ́n lọ́ máa lọ yí máa ta wọ́n ṣe mú àdúrà yẹn yàdà ọ̀gbẹ́ni efele àyẹ̀ má lọ bẹ̀ rárá ọjọ́ nǹkan lè mú ọkọ ti rú má lọ bẹ̀ o in my own opinion that's what is going on tọ́jú sọ́sìn àwọn àdúrà why would àdúrà be running away from you so let's keep our fingers crossed let's continue so ìkẹta bẹ̀ kọ́mẹ́tà tí mo sọ yẹn ni ìkẹta ni we will continue to pray àwọn abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àdúrà pastor muslim àti ìṣẹ̀ṣe wọ́n ṣe ń bá wa bọ ìṣù tó ń bọ ògún yẹn ó wà very very important prayer ni wọ́n dẹ̀ bẹ̀ wọ́n níṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ tí ìṣù one of his job of ìṣù is to fight for justice and pursue the truth àwọn òparọ́ òtọ́ làwọn sọ so for that alone we are on course so gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ọ̀rọ̀ kan with Monjololuwa and all of that before I go out Monjololuwa and all of you people if you are seeking justice for Mohbad it's time for you guys to sheath your sword àti bá tọ̀hún tàbí bó sì wí kò sí ẹgbẹ́ náà lè rán gbé wọ̀ if we are going to be coming together and to pursue the cause of justice we have to set aside our personal differences tàbá ṣì ń argue tá à ń jà tá à ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn náà lè dùn bí tó wà ẹlòmíràn ò rántí pé Mohbad lòún jà fún ẹlòmíràn kò nǹkan ṣe business lórí social media ni ẹlòmíràn kan ti wọ ẹgbẹ́ kí ni tó ló kàn ń gbàdálọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ gbàdálẹ́ tó bímọ kan sọ pé ó pè wọn kọ́ tó bá jẹ́ òun ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe justice ò ní sá. The man is just acting as if he's fighting for justice. What if he's won? Bájà àwọn ọlọ́run sọ pé wọlé ńkọ́ àbáwọn whatever tó ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn tó pa bọ́ọ̀yà tó fi ṣe rituals or whatever it is he must have done. It is the right thing for police to do. All I go to know, all about the CCTV, all full video yẹn máa mú jáde. You don't see the video. Ọlọ́pàá ló máa sọ síta fúnra pẹ̀lú ẹnu ara wọn. Àwọn ló máa sọ síta. It will not be questionable, it can't be debatable. Or at least, there might be charges, or there might be ohun tí wọ́n fi invite wọn, there might be warrant of arrest wọn, ẹ̀ ti mọ nǹkan tó máa gbé as charges against our people. Wọ́n máa fi gbé wọn lọ court. So, and that is kò sí bọ́dẹ̀ ti pẹ́ jù. Torí pé ohun tí òyìn yìí ni pé October, November, ìgangan ni justice for Mohbad ìgangan ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn, preamble, cover up gbogbo yẹn. So ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kánjú lè kánjú case ọ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ November, wọ́n lè fẹ́ arrest èèyàn mẹ́jọ. That's the way a genuine justice seeker will say, ẹ wá tún nǹkan ṣe ni. Kò yẹ ká fẹ́ fún, kò yẹ ká dá sí rárá, ó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá ti ṣe láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀. Wọ́n gbà tó ti ṣe ẹlẹ́bọ̀tọ̀ wọn yẹn, wọ́n ti ṣe wòlímọ̀ tí wọ́n tán. Mo lè sọ mo ní ẹjẹ́ kó parí gbogbo wòlímọ̀ tí wọ́n àti tọlọ́pàá Èkó àti corona inquest àti DPP ẹjẹ́ kó ṣe gbogbo wòlímọ̀ tí wọ́n yẹn. Let the true justice commence after them. And as God will have it, they took over the case in May. By June, reports is jáde. And by October, they began to arrest. Because immediately, I got a support. I have to write statement. Immediately I got there, I wrote my statement. The case was alive. So they can now start acting. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń lọ underground tó àwọn yẹn gbàdá láwọn yẹn fẹ́ ọbẹ̀ àjà kéèsì wọn lọ́wọ́. Àwọn ẹ bá ń gbọ́ àwọn ilé kó. Ó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe ni pé partly they want to take over the case. They want to get probably money to themselves or notoriety to themselves, but they will still betray the temple of justice. Wọ́n ní takú bí mi ṣe takú yẹn mi wọ́n gbé. Gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀lé yẹn kò ń ṣe mú ìgbọ́dọ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ jù ní bátú yẹn ṣe bátú ọmọ ìkiri. Ó níbi tó máa dé láìpẹ́ kan tó lè jarú ìjà yìí. Ọmọ máa sọ fún wọn. Ẹni tó lè tiẹ̀ lọ jarú ìjà yìí dé level yìí. Ó máa ní level tó máa wà. So, or anybody tó kọ̀ popular on social media level only tẹ̀lé sí kìnnì. Ẹni tó ṣe orúkọ, tó ṣe lórúkọ, tó ṣe gbádùn orúkọ, tó ṣe lówó. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ti sọ pé àyọ̀bí kan rí kí wọ́n á bí kí wọ́n 20-something years. Yẹ́mi sì ni wọ́n á máa ṣe mí lójú fún ìgbéwọ́sẹ̀ lórúkọ. Tell me the professional body tí máa dé àárín wọn tí wọ́n ní wọ́n pé yàn dúró tó máa sọ pé kì í léyìn òkú jámọ̀ ọkọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ professional body náà. They will still give my respect because me sínú àwọn pàǹtí actor. Forget about what you see on social media. The substance in me will make me like that about it like any somebody you cannot rubbish. Yet it over me as an actor. Because again, popular everyone I would go to feel I don't care if you don't like me or just if you don't ask for autograph. Because my autograph will decide you hear me. You are my crushy. I just want you to just have me for tonight. And my bad one hour. As she done. Come on back for the cable boo our patata to Moale. Come on back there, you are. As the bad, yeah, I guess a lot of October, me lapio. So I'm going to tell you, so come on, you are winning. I'm back almost every. I may have a baby. Where are you? Yeah, my baby, I love you. I love your acting. Where are you? I'm coming to you, Pabo. You mean I did buy a location? Oh, location to bring me on board. As I discharge, I keep me living. You see, at October, I'm going to be called. But I'm like, checkpoint, you are mentioned or no. I had to go out of my heart or no. No. About that, people can't kill. So it's quite unfortunate. So let's continue to appreciate our lawyers. They're working. Anyway, we're not at my visa like my two she normal level. Yeah, bye. Go anybody to read that. So we'll tell them fully by the special grace of God. We are not going to be relenting. It is not over until it is over. So anyway, one of the women bought one of Pampa here. Imagine we are on the 7th of November, I can one of Pampa. There will be almost end of the discussion because at the end of the call, at our Atibabai, we want to share back on it. And they will use their agent on this TikTok and social media to destroy money. Tomorrow, I let them buy the people call here. Oh no, temporary Okuboni. I lie. Baba then don't want more. And he told you about yeah, go to see a lot. And the one the first come first serve you. And they send DM. Number one, time I run my global. Number two, me only show. Mark of a zip me, Toro, Benny, my daddy. One of them are my pattern in my physique, or my Louisiana. I'm going to marry me, Yahoo, lady, Romy. So when it's about Colonze, I like, oh, look, Shabba is in lobby. To match my house, the is in lobby. Straight up. So let's be very much. I don't know how we're going to go about it, but please let's work on that. Billboard here. Please send a DM to me. Let's know where it is. Make sure it's strategic. At least 2 points. Go ahead. Let's put it there. Let's reawaken the sensitivity of the Nigerian public and pass the right message to the president, to the presidency, to the top echelon, to the IG, to the PRO, and say, Goga, this matter, let's sort it once and for all. That doesn't stop what the court is doing, but I'm going to do other steps that are my being called with that order. You need nothing more. I want to call you I can call letter. I'm beyond all of that. Beyond all of that. I tell you, letter no, share letter. It even requires what you have been doing for a long time. Who are you? And how far can you stand tall in the temple of justice? And it's quite important. But we have to give kudos to the president and commander-in-chief of the armed forces, Ashwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to have listened to us, and to the presidency. We want to say thank you on this Mohbad case for listening. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu for listening to the Nigerian public on this Mohbad's matter, and that it has been reinvestigated. We are happy. We are saying thank you. Once again, this is our clap for you, Your Excellency. One of your mandates is to give justice. This is one of the things you promised Nigerians. And we believe that anybody that has been murdered arbitrarily, wrongfully, your government will stand by the masses and ensure that person get justice. And that is what you have been doing, and that is why you are the leader and the father of the country. We're going to be believing that you stand tall and stand true with the public in this matter, because it is of a serious concern to the public, and it's uppermost in our minds, and we come up almost every day to cry out, to demand for justice. So thank you for listening to us and standing by the public in this matter. But of course, we still need more of your intervention. Break the Silence Foundation, we are also in court. We want to also duplicate it. We are not resting on the order of the presidency alone, because politically they can influence the presidency. But let's see another order from the Federal High Court in Abuja, if it's coming down and say, do it, and if they now fail to do it. I love it. Of course, we have to say thank you in advance to the Inspector General of Police. Inspector General of Police, IGP Tuji Disu, we are thanking you in advance for standing tall to the temple of justice and not betraying, the President and Commander-in-Chief, betraying the presidency by giving the next order that they should go and, we have a directive of the judge that you have to go and reinvestigate and finish up on the case. Thank you in advance. And of course, to the police officers that are going to be, spending their time, the energy to uncover and to, arrest the remaining suspects wherever they are, whether they've traveled out of Nigeria. The Interpol is under the force headquarters in Abuja. They will do the right thing and ensure that these people, they don't evade justice. We are saying thank you in advance to all diligent police officers that are honest and trying to help this young boy and to ensure that justice is served, no matter who is involved, whether parents are involved, whether the brother, sister, wife, anybody involved, senior colleague, whoever is involved, whether one has arrived, one shepherd, whatever it is, that justice is served to this, I promise all over. Of course, we have to continue to say thank you to all our supporters, volunteers, donors, silent supporters. Thank you for all you do for the Temple of Justice to sustain the struggles to this level. Thank you. This is for you guys too. As a leading human rights organization representing the public and the human rights community, justice for the community in this particular matter, trust me guys, all the TikTokers, all the hosts fighting hard to ensure that justice is served. I'm live. And then of course we can't but express our gratitude to all Nigerians, those that form analysts on different platforms. You guys are heroes. You spend your time, your data. You're doing everything to ensure that we're not going to be backing down. If with your continuous appearance, spend every day, when this host all out alive and you're just there to ensure that we continue to TikTok for any that injustice or bad. And I know thousands, hundreds of people are like that too. We have to say thank you for what you're doing to the cause of human rights, humanity, justice. It shall be counted for you and your children. Trust me, this is not. Any member of a Loba family, that is genuinely praying that justice should be served to this young boy. His life was cut short They messed up his life when he was around. When he died, they messed up his life when he was dead. His body messed up. He's, too many controversies around. They just don't want him to have peace. But to every member of the family of Aloba that is genuinely standing tall with the public and not competing with the public, that are genuinely standing tall with the public and the justice system, I want to say thank you. You guys, you deserve it. Sanitize the family here because so, and then where's do we have to so gratitude? The media, the press, the blogs. We want to say thank you for coming through and standing tall up until now. We still need more of your efforts, and let's continue to fight. I'm a plan. What do you know? Buruku. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to get to be a What's in the share one level? I mean, I get to touch you on it. I want to look at it's election period and they are looking for a lot of scapegoats because at the end of the day, Mohbad must get justice. And so I want to say thank you all to all my volunteers at Break the Silence Foundation, to the senators of Break the Silence Foundation, my beautiful and wonderful senators and moderators. I value you guys. I love all of you collectively, individually. I want to say thank you for always turning up and coming through. May God continue to be with you guys. It shall be counted for all of you. Let's continue to embrace peace. Let's continue to stand by what is right online and offline. And let's continue to, to preach our, this peaceful coexistence and our unity is very important. Don't forget, if you have any concern, please, I'm just a DM away. And if you have my WhatsApp number, you can always send to my WhatsApp 080-290-62692. 080-290-62692. If you have any concern, send to my WhatsApp. You're free to do that. But if you want to support Break the Silence, just feel free to support Break the Silence Foundation. We would never disappoint. I mean, forget about those that are lying, trying to black, but they are working for competition. These people that killed Mohbad, some of the family members that doesn't want the truth to be established, and one delay, one Joshua, but to God be the glory. We are wired for such elongativity, and trust me, justice for Mohbad is coming. So, to this end, I'd like to say thank you all for coming through. Let's continue to hold our hands together and let's continue to believe that justice is coming and it will eventually come. Thank you and God bless you. Thank you all. Bye-bye.
This is GB News, British News Channel.
Join me, Nana Akwe, for an informative, interactive news programme with a difference. It's fun.
No, he didn't say that, Dave.
It's a surprise.
I think there's an element of truth to that.
Join me from 3 p.m. every weekend, only on GB News, Britain's news channel.
From cool mornings
to warm family brunches,
from football to tennis in the car,
in the kitchen,
GB News Breakfast is there with the stories you need and the conversations that matter.
Anyway, let's talk business.
Well, it has been a historic night in British politics.
It's astonishing. We're here again to start your day just right. GB News.
Every morning from 6 a.m.
Only on GB News.
Britain's news channel.
Britain deserves a newsroom that puts the facts and your voice first.
Well, and that's what you get on GB News. Lively debates, lively conversation.
And we're not afraid to hold power to account.
And each other. So join me Yes.
And me, Miriam Gates, for Britain's Newsroom, weekdays from 9:30 on GB News.
I've been in Westminster for a long time, but I know that though power may be here, its effect on people's lives is across the whole of the country. We may be where rules are made, but it's where they're implemented that matters. Join me, Jacob Rees-Mogg, for forthright and frank discussion on where Britain's come from, where it's going, and where it will end up. That's State of the Nation, Monday to Thursday, 8 to 9 o'clock. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
At GB News, we love to hear from you, our loyal community. So drop us a line at gbnews.com/yoursay. There, you can talk to each other and also to the presenters live on air. gbnews.com/yoursay. Because GB News is your channel, Britain's news channel.
Hi, I'm Michelle Dewberry, and my show is your opportunity to cut through all the noise and dive in headfirst to some robust debates. Ideas clash.
Situations.
No, you're deliberately avoiding my point. Nothing's held back.
And if you think this is the end of it, wait for more.
And we do not shy away from the difficult stuff. Sometimes I want to shake people. I say, if only you understood. So join me on Dubes and Kerr weeknights at 6 p.m. only on GB News, Britain's news channel.
Bold. They are under no illusion.
Ray, are you a human trafficker?
Boundless. I've had enough of the nonsense, and I'm not afraid to say it.
Don't get us on the BBC.
Every weeknight, I tear through the headlines. The smell of gasoline. Should we be worried about it? From Westminster madness to cultural war chaos.
I'm going to do now. They are throwing things up the houses.
Get ready, Britain. Here we go. Patrick Christie tonight, weeknights from 9 p.m. only on GB News, Britain's news channel.
It's 5:29. Welcome back. Let's return now to that breaking news from earlier on today. Iran has now reopened the Strait of Hormuz to all commercial vessels, but crucially, Donald Trump has confirmed that the United States naval blockade will stay in place until the end of those negotiations. But the market's responding very favourably. It seems for now business as usual. Let's go to our man now in Washington D.C. That's GB News' chief US correspondent Ben Leo. Ben Leo, we got the coalition of the willing in Paris, completely outflanked once again by that man, Donald Trump, the true power player.
Yes, good afternoon, Martin. President Trump's in Las Vegas at the moment doing a PR tour on his no tax on tips, etc. He's not playing at the tables. He doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, he doesn't gamble, but he is saying that he has won today off the back of this reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. There are some caveats. The IRGC, or a senior military IRGC source, and again, take this with a pinch of salt because it comes from the Iranian state-sponsored television, has said that the caveat is that any vessels going through the Strait of Hormuz will need to take a particular route and they'll be escorted by IRGC, or sorry, at least with the permission of IRGC vessels. So they are suggesting maybe it's not quite as clear-cut as the president is saying this morning. But he's been in Vegas this morning and it's almost like a non-stop newswire. His Truth Social page. If I just read you some of his messages from this morning, the latest one from a few moments ago slams what he calls the fake news, CNN, the failing New York Times, who he says they just don't know what to do. They're desperately looking for a reason to criticize President Donald J. Trump on the Iran situation, but just can't find a reason to. Why don't they just say at the right time, job well done, Mr. President, and start to gain back their credibility? Other posts say that Iran has agreed to never close the Strait of Hormuz again. Another one says a great and brilliant day for the world. A separate one from earlier says thank you to Pakistan and their great Prime Minister for their help. Yeah, it goes on and on. In terms of the win, if President Trump is claiming a win, this is on the basis of what he makes that claim, because there is some rhetoric and conversation doing the rounds this morning, especially on social media in America, that, well, you say the Strait of Hormuz is open, but it was open just a few months ago before you started this war, Mr. President. This is what the critics are saying. They're saying, oh, well done, the Strait's back open again. But the President would argue the Iranian missile capability has been decimated. You've got Russia and China, crucially exposed, key allies of Iran, exposed as being completely idle in this situation. Russia focused on their front with Ukraine, couldn't open up a second front in Iran, and China really want to protect their economy. So they've been exposed as being pretty useless when it came to to it, and also the decimation of the leadership as well. There is a new leadership in place who the president would argue will fall in line, because if they don't, they'll receive the same fates as their predecessors, Martin.
Thank you very much, Ben Leo. The metaphor is superb, is it not? Donald Trump in Las Vegas, the whale making the power play. He's the one holding all the chips, et cetera. Ben Leo, superb as ever. Of course, the Late Show live for midnight here on GB News. Thank you very much, Ben. Now, let's get your traffic and your travel update, and please stay safe and stick with us. See you soon.
Good afternoon. This is the latest AI travel news from gbnews.com. On the M73 southbound, lanes remain restricted at Junction 2 following a road traffic collision. Meanwhile, on the M4 westbound between Junction 41 and Junction 44, congestion is steadily building. In Cheshire East, the M6 northbound between Junction 19 and Junction 20 is experiencing heavy congestion with 15-minute delays expected. And on the trains, Avanti West Coast and Cross Country report major disruptions to and from Manchester Piccadilly, so please check schedules before you travel. For more travel news, go to gbnews.com.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to your latest GB News weather update brought to you from Met Office. Rain or showers for many of us through this afternoon. Not getting any sunshine. It's going to feel pretty warm. It will turn a bit brighter across western areas as well by the end of today. That's once this cold front pushes eastwards into more central and eastern parts of England. Low pressure up to the north and west, though, continues to bring an unsettled few hours. Further showers pushing in across Northern Ireland and western Scotland, some of these heavier. Elsewhere, it should turn much drier through the night. Clear skies for many areas. Quite a lot of cloud, though, across the far north and west. Temperatures will come close to the lower single figures, but we should escape any frost risk by Saturday morning. So some brighter weather to start the day for many central areas. The far southeast still seeing a weather front, and the far north still close to this area of low pressure. So for much of Scotland, it's going to be another pretty wet day, particularly through Saturday morning. Still lots of showers pushing in on a brisk westerly wind. Temperatures around 8 or 9 degrees to start the day as well. Some brighter spells for Northern Ireland, but I think it's central and southern England that will see the brightest skies through Saturday morning. And there will be more of that sunshine to come through the day on Saturday. For most of us, it should stay largely dry through the bulk of the day. There's still a risk of showers, though, for parts of northern Scotland as well as across areas of northern England, parts of Wales. But I think these showers should be relatively light. I think it'd be quite unlucky to get caught out in one. So it's worth knowing about them at least. Temperatures in the sunshine reaching around 17 to 18 degrees, so not bad at all, but where you do see those showers, the brisk winds is going to feel a little bit fresh. And Saturday evening will be a fresh one as well. Temperatures will fall away quite quickly under clearer skies, so there is a frost expected rurally to start Sunday. Sunday's another day of sunny spells, I think less of a risk of showers, and into next week it looks largely dry.
5 hosts, 5 opinions, 5 fearless debates, 5 unfiltered takes on the day's news.
5 reasons not to be anywhere else on Saturday night.
This is the Saturday 5. You got me. You got me good there. Britain's biggest Saturday night TV show. Not a bad brand. Yeah. Uncensored. Very, very racy tonight on the unpredictable. How does she say it? Can you translate it for us?
And always entertaining.
And how can a country go from being led by William Wallace to Saturday nights from 6 p.m. only on GB News, the People's Channel.
Britain's news channel.
You're going to want to stay tuned, trust me.
At GB News, we love to hear from you, our loyal community. So drop us a line at gbnews.com/yoursay. There, you can talk to each other and also to the presenters live on air. gbnews.com/yoursay. Because GB News is your channel, Britain's news channel.
Welcome back. Your time is 5:37. You with me, Martin Daubney, here on GB News. Now, in what has been hailed as a major victory for the veterans' fight against being hounded in the courts, the Northern Irish Court of Appeal this week has ruled a coroner was legally entitled to find an SAS soldier was justified in shooting an unarmed IRA driver as part of a collective terrorist threat to life. That was 35 years ago, and it seems justice has finally been served. I'm delighted to be joined in the studio in Paddington by the former SAS officer, Richard Williams. Richard, it's always a pleasure to have your esteemed company. Before we get into the broader implications of what this means for in a wider sense, would you mind reminding our viewers and listeners of this extraordinary story from 35 years ago?
Yes, thanks, Martin. I mean, we've got to go back to 1991 when there was an armed insurrection aimed at the British state, run by the others within Northern Ireland. And the military had been deployed to Northern Ireland in order to support the civil powers, the police, because they couldn't deal with this armed insurrection without that type of support. And one element of that was the Special Forces element, of which the SAS was a part, and only ever used when requested as necessary by the civil powers. And in this particular circumstance, in 1991, intelligence indicated that what they called an ASU, an armed service unit of the IRA, which in this particular circumstance involved two armed men and their driver, were on their way to kill an off-duty member of the Ulster Defence Regiment. That's a reservist military element in Northern Ireland that was again seeking to do his business on behalf of the state. And intelligence indicated this was happening, and an SAS call sign or an element intercepted that, and in a very, very fast-moving situation where there was no other way to preserve life, they engaged that ASU and killed all three people in the vehicle. And that included the driver, who, after the event, it appears, obviously did not have a weapon. And at the time, all the reviews that were done indicated that this was lawful, a lawful use of lethal force to prevent loss of life in a very fast-moving situation. It went to the coroners and again was judged to be lawful. And a case was brought, funded by legal aid, to take that to the court. The High Court then had a look at this and again judged it was lawful and that there was no real grounds for appeal. But again, legal aid was provided and it was taken to the Court of Appeal, which recently has just judged that there is no grounds for appeal in this case, and has also pointed out that the use of legal aid for this needs to be questioned.
35 years of people's lives being immeasurably stressed, destroyed, and the broader concept of the fight for justice hanging over a shadow over the entire armed forces, and that's the broader point. Are you happy and confident now, Richard Williams, that this could be a turning point and this persecution may stop for historical duties, or are you more fearful that actually there is still that long arm of the law which is intrusive?
Well, firstly, the thing which every SAS soldier, officer, operator over time is not fearful of the long arm of the law. Never seeks to break the law, actually. But in this particular case, 6 years worth, and you say 35 years, you're quite right, but 6 years worth of going through this three-step process led to a justifiable and very welcome outcome for the Soldier B concerned. And if that was going to set a precedent that would remove the possibility of this happening again, in our view, vexatious, unnecessary pursuit almost to a degree of persecution by process, then we'd be very happy. But unfortunately, we feel that the system that generates these opportunities for persecution of veterans by still exists, and particularly with respect to the bill that is being proposed and we have pushed back on and others have pushed back on in the House of Commons that proposes a reopening of these cases as a result of the retrospective application of human rights law that didn't exist in 1991.
Yes.
And the reason that is particularly important for this case, Martin, is that at the various legal stages I've described, there has been a recognition that the retrospective application of Article 2 of the Human Rights Law, the right to life for this driver, could be used as a case for reopening. Now, we're very worried about this, and the SAS Association has publicly declared that if amendments aren't made to this bill, specifically related, and there's a number of amendments, but the most important one is a case can't be reopened unless there is significant new evidence, and that new evidence is measured by an independent party that recognises that. If that isn't in place, then that won't meet what we believe the brave and loyal soldiers that did remarkable work on behalf of us all in Northern Ireland and elsewhere need. And so the ball is still in play and we're very worried about it.
Okay, thank you very, very much indeed for your company today. And as ever, I say, Richard Williams, thank you for your service.
Thank you for having me.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Now, a spokesman for the Northern Ireland office has told GB News this: there is no question of anyone being prosecuted for having followed the rules. Our approach ensures new and robust protections, including protection against repeat investigations and being required to travel to Northern Ireland to give information. Thanks again to you, Richard. And coming up next, a great way to end the show, a patriotic pub landlord who has ordered to remove that giant St George's Cross from his boozer. Hurrah, he's won the right to keep that flag flying. I'll be raising a glass to this legend next. He fought for St George and he slayed the dragon of the Wokerati. That's next, here on GB News, Britain's news channel.
As soon as it hits 11 and the headlines come in,
The late edition brings you the breaking news from all the front pages.
because the news is going to happen.
So get a head start today.
Patrick Christie's tonight, late edition.
Alex Armstrong tonight, the late edition. From 11 o'clock every night.
Only on GB News, the People's Channel, Britain's news channel.
At GB News, we love to hear from you, our loyal community. So drop us a line at gbnews.com/yoursay. There, you can talk to each other and also to the presenters live on air. gbnews.com/yoursay. Because GB News is your channel, Britain's news channel.
Patrick Christie's tonight, weekdays from 9 p.m.
And I also just want to talk a bit about St Sebastian, because he wasn't just, he's not a myth, he's not some fashion model. He was a captain of the Praetorian Guard, and this was a man of such immense courage that, as you said, after surviving an execution attempt, he walked back into the jaws of death to stand up for his beliefs. And so to take a man who was literally, and we have the historical facts on this, he was literally beaten to death for a specific objective truth, to reimagine him as this non-binary symbol of 21st century secularism, it's not creative, it's historical vandalism, and it's a complete erasure of this life. And it's also, I think, calculated act of institutional cowardice. We all know what's going on there. They know that the National Gallery knows that by attacking one religion, that we're kind of like a safe target. It's a double standard. They're brave when they think it's safe and silent when it's not.
Well, on that, Azim, I'm very keen to get your views on this, obviously. I suppose there would be more consequences, and we can see that from things like Charlie Hebdo or Batley Grammar. If someone was to do an exhibit at the National Gallery that dared to poke fun at the Prophet Muhammad, for example, your views?
Well, in terms of the law, this country has decided in what it thinks of as wisdom is to allow people to be quite as offensive as that, and offensive at prophets and gods and what have you. And generally, a population who revere their god or their famous saints will
will be provoked into a backlash.
GB News, the People's Channel.
Join me, Nana Okoye, for an informative, interactive news programme with a difference. It's fun.
No, he didn't say that, Dave.
I'm so surprised.
I think there's an element of truth to that.
Join me from 3 p.m. every weekend, only on GB News, Britain's news channel.
5:47 now. The leader of the Liberal Democrats, Theresa Davies, says he would join Kemi Badenoch in a vote of no confidence against the Prime Minister. Let's take a listen.
The Prime has clearly broken lots of rules here. If he did know on Tuesday, if he really expects to speed up for the first time, he should have come to Parliament immediately as the ministerial code requires. I'm afraid the rest of the Prime Minister's story doesn't stack up. I don't think we can really be expected to believe this top official went completely rogue on an issue of such critical national security, all that the Prime Minister didn't consider checking the facts in the months after Peter Mandelson resigned.
Kemi Badenoch is considering a vote of no confidence. Would Liberal Democrats support such a move?
Yes, we would. We don't have any confidence in the Prime Minister. That's why we're calling for his resignation. His story just doesn't stack up. I don't think people can be expected to believe that his national official went totally rogue on this issue of national importance, or that he didn't consider checking the evidence in the months after Peter Mandelson resigned.
Do you believe the Prime Minister sacked Ollie Robbins just to protect himself?
There's no way that Ollie Robbins should be a fall guy the way that Morgan Sweeney has been a fall guy. The Prime Minister shouldn't be blaming his staff. He should take responsibility himself.
Of course, that means that Dave will be voting along the same party lines as Nigel Farage. Now to the finale of today's show. It's magnificent. A patriotic pub landlord who was ordered to remove a magnificent giant St George's cross from outside his boozer. He's won the fight, the right to keep his flag flying. Now, a single woke critic claimed the Moonrakers Inn looked like the headquarters of the National Front. Well, anyway, the landlord, Jerry Kunkler,
Can you imagine? This is the case. We not got. We are some no cold. Yeah, we jump all over. Can you imagine?
Take care of that. Which money was given to? Wait. Even a best way they look for money. That will not be quick. Money for them. Even the easier thing, when you know they forget. Now my account number. So continue. So I said they should give to the PA. The money was handed over to the PA. This Nathan was there. Anya was there. They don't call me once that day. That's how we made this, Okay. I said, PA, let us arrange how we are going to PA. What did the PA name? Darusha. They call him Darusha. He's the one that embalmed and later denied. Boluwatife Adeyemo. Okay, continue. So from there we take the body, let's go to police station. He's the one that called the ambulance. We take the body to police station. Which police station? Can you? Oniru area, Sambros police station. Oniru. So when we reach here, there was a rain. We entering. They say, what did you want? This is our situation. This is the condition. And somebody said, okay, can you write? I said, no, because all my body was shaking. I don't know what to do. Okay, you write on my behalf. Let me be dictating what I need. And the man was helping me, the policeman. After reading the whole thing finished, I've already signed it. When somebody just come from my office, say they should not grant me that invitation. That somebody from another police station. Yes, or from another office. Yes, they just come say after you don't sign the. Yes, they should not give me that. After you don't sign the statement where you talk for your mouth where another policeman help you. Yeah.
We went out to hear.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ní òbàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà nígbà tó ń bú àwọn nígbà tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ tí ṣé Charles lálẹ́ tí tó ń bú àwọn mídíà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìsìtì nàbí ẹ̀nà di mídíà ṣé China yẹn náà sí lára mídíà tó ń bú pa àwọn mídíà gbégbégbé. Ṣé òjò sí ò máa ẹ̀ mo rọ̀ bí ọ̀pọ̀ iye òṣìlẹ̀ ògbóbẹ̀ yẹn ń gbé àwọn pípù yìí ó wà lára àwọn tó ń bú. Ṣé tí Ghana bá sọ pé kó máa bọ̀ ń fẹ́ ṣe ìtajú fún you think Joseph Aloba
musician Mohbad. His music still echoes across airwaves and playlists, but so do the questions. What truly happened to the youngster? Why has justice appeared so slow? And perhaps most strikingly, why does the controversy refuse to fade? In a development that has reignited national debate, Mohbad remains unburied, as his father, Joseph Aloba, insists on a DNA test to determine the paternity of his grandson, Liam, before laying his son, Ilirilu Aloba Mohbad, to rest. The situation has, of course, sparked intense public discourse, raising issues of grief, trust, family dynamics, and the quest for truth. Mr. Aloba has even called on President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to intervene, further underscoring the depth of his concerns. But for fans and observers, this is no longer just a story about loss. It is a complex narrative involving celebrity culture, justice, family conflict, and public accountability. But of course, right here on Take 3, joining us now is Mr. Joseph Aloba. Thank you for being here today. Welcome to Take 3.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
This is a hard conversation to have. Yes, indeed it is. Of course, it's good to have you here, and I think maybe the best answers to these questions. Let me start by saying it's almost been 3 years, right? Since Mohbad's passing in, he's still not been laid to rest. Now, some are saying, can you walk us through why it's been a prolonged period, of course, to his burial?
Well, thank you very much for that question. That is why I was apt to come out now to express what delayed the area of Mohbad. The body is just an evidence of the whole issue. Because of the death, when lawyers said we should search many corners concerning the death, they want to know exactly what happened to Mohbad. So DNA is the part of the motive for the death. So we need to search thoroughly. So those are the things that delay the burial. And without the DNA, the pattern is not that child. To know whether the child is from him or not. So we cannot bury him. That's why I was pleading to the
Yoruba land, ọjọ́ tí a bá rí bínú wọ̀nyí, immediately they're supposed to be buried in. But being a celebrity, the whole world wants to celebrate him, then I say, okay, they should buy a Zoom, the body. The purpose of a Zoom now is what I've been crying for. I want to know what came about. They are living with almost 15 people in the house, none of them coming out to see anything. The first suspect is the wife, saying nothing. And the Adura, my son, who believes since when Mohbad died, Adura never come to me. He was scared of coming to me. For any reason. Those are the things that bother me. They're looking at my appearance, I'm not happy. Even over a week now, I'm unable to sleep because of what I'm hearing. Thank you very much.
Okay, so Mr. Loba, just like my colleague mentioned, it's been almost 3 years since we lost Mohbad. September 12th will make it 3 years.
September 12th, I'm still doubting
him.
I'm still doubting it because according to the testimony of a driver that drove Mohbad to the show, he said someone called him on that Tuesday on the 12th by 9 o'clock that go and report yourself into nearest police station. You know, I said, the person that you carried yesterday had died. Now, me as a father, nobody told me anything. I was hearing around 5 o'clock towards evening time. When I read here, I met Mohbad that date, and the body was embalmed. And it surprised me when somebody died not up to 2 hours. And I said, they embalm that kind of person. So my suspicion now maybe they died in the heaven. They are discovering that this issue. That is why I was calling the authority concerning the death of Mohbad. It's not natural. It's not natural. So the form forensic that's they're supposed to do, police neglect that. This is very, very important. So I'm still using this opportunity to come out and let the whole world know what I'm passing through. It'll be a heavy load on me.
Okay, so with regards to the DNA tests now, why is the DNA test to ascertain the paternity of Liam? Why is it a condition for Mohbad to be buried?
The reason is this. I said earlier that the body is an evidence because there is something they argue in court when my lawyers now said we should search for DNA aspect to know exactly what happened in the house. Because during the lifestyle, a lot of people are beating Mohbad from one place to one shoes. So I myself, when I hear the testimony from his baby, our baby mama, who said it's Cynthia, he said it was baby mama. That's the reason I was eating her, maybe not being a friendship to her. So those areas, and I asked her, who did you submit the placenta to? And another testimony that is not by saying it now, some people will be thinking that maybe why are they still repeating all these things? When Mohbad said it was the next room having an affair with another person. And I asked Mohbad, why are you saying this? Do you detect this and you are still living with that person? He said, that is what happened. So there was a day that he wanted to cook an indomie for him, and he put a dose inside that indomie, sleeping dose. When he slept up, he now said, our friend now moved to the next room to have an affair. I now asked my son, how did you know? You have slept already. He now said, a girlfriend of that guy now dictated two of them together. So it's the girlfriend that now fed Mohbad back that this is what happened to your girlfriend in this room. And I have the witness. One of his friends, they call what they call this man, Michael, my son. That one is working with Naramali. He's still there. And her sister, Blessing, that's my first daughter. And a mother also. And I say I'm the fourth person that he shared this testimony with. So those are the areas that make concerning and under knows. I want to know, is it belong to me? for me because I see you married. My vision is okay because a child, I love children. That's the kind of person that I be. So I want to dictate whether it's for me or not. That is only what I'm demanding for. And now we are moving to the to ascertain the paternity of the child. And the order will be coming out. They give us they give me the privilege of having 3 center. Likewise our girlfriend, 3 center also, when government now choose one. Now out of the 3, they not say I should choose one out of mine. She should choose one out of his own and government own, which is very okay by me. The order was so clear that really I want to know. So suddenly when we now left there, because the instruction given to every one of us that we should know and we should find out whether the center is doing tissue DNA. Yeah. That is what bring me to the court. Out of the 3, can you believe that it's only my own center that is doing that DNA? Okay. The girlfriend was they are doing DNA but not tissue based. Not tissue based. There's many ways they are doing DNA, but not tissue based. And the government own, can you believe that just a cancer there, not DNA at all? So when we're now coming together again to meet each other in the court, my intention, I'm a carpenter, I know nothing. My intention is maybe the judge will now ask those people that bring fake center to the court to query them. And that query doesn't come. They not face my lawyer who instruct you to search for those center, who give you that permission, and the judge now says, okay, he's known already that this will bring a controversy between 2 or few people, and he wanted to bring another order. So by bringing another order to do it in the government's own alone, it's not a big deal. What I demand for is for me to just bring my own pathologies to having a sample on the day when government wants to do its own, so that I will have peace of mind. Because I didn't believe these people anymore. They have betrayed me. Because when the this welfare officer is just like a secretary to the judge, why is he bringing fake center? How am I going to rely on them again? I'm scared. I don't want any abracadabra on this thing. And it's happened to me before. During the time of Corona, when they now said, okay, they have built the pathology of Mohbad, they want to carry to one center in the US. Will you believe when we now reach, they deny that there's nothing like sample of Mohbad. And they brought up a result saying inconclusive. So I can't open my eyes again and look at inconclusive again. I want to know whether Liam is for me or not. Thank you very much. So those are the things that delay. So without the DNA, we cannot do the burial.
This is hard, especially because it must be difficult for the family to grieve, you know. I want to ask, when was the last time you've seen Liam?
Since when this incident happened, I want to say Liam, maybe I saw in the TV.
Wow.
They did not bring Liam to me. So those things that make me only if I look like that. So we are going for me. If it is mine, they will bring the baby to me. Daddy, this is what you want to know. Then from there, you know. So the baby is long. They didn't bring the baby to me. I did not see the baby since then.
And let's just so we're clear, this is not because the court said, you know, because you're on 2 different sides, you can't. This was because, you know, for some reason you're just not being able to be in the same room with Liam, right?
You know, we are not living together before. Okay. But my expectation is maybe if I see the grandfather, people are saying, okay, let us go and visit grandpa, and I will welcome them. But since then, nobody bring Liam to me.
And he celebrated his birthday recently as well.
I wasn't told.
So I want to go back to the DNA test thing because you mentioned that the welfare officer from the court or the respondent who is Cynthia Yomi, the DNA labs
that he brought forward were fake. How are you able to ascertain that they are fake? The fact that they are not going to conduct a DNA test, a tissue-based DNA test, does that mean that they are fake?
I said it earlier, I'm a carpenter. This is how I can just qualify it because our demand is to having a tissue DNA. There are so many ways they are doing DNA in Nigeria. When we now decide that this is where they can detect this, it's only outside country that they can do the tissue DNA. So the judge now said they're giving us like 3 weeks to go and search for a good center that will not disappoint us. Okay. So after searching and educating someone, we now go and look at the ordinary DNA center. Why are we not doing Nigeria here? So what about the wealthy officer that working for Lagos State? They go bring a cancer center, not even do DNA at all. It's only mine that they can do the tissue DNA.
Wow.
So by now changing the order now, that is why I said, please, I did not delay or maybe stop you people not to do the DNA. Let me have my own pathologist so that it can serve as my own representative, as my eyes. That's what.
And were you denied that to have your pathologist there?
Yeah, according to the judge, he said, I and the Mohbad baby mama should go and rub mine together. That means my lawyer and his own lawyer should contact each other so that they will resolve it. And I don't know, maybe they will accept or not. So we are still on that.
Okay, but their lawyers are yet to meet.
Yeah, my lawyer have reached out to her own lawyer, but I haven't seen the response. They have sent a message to each other, and I'm still expecting the response from them.
Well, speaking of the lawyers, right, you did say something about a motion to dismiss if the court insists on using their own secret lab. Would you stand on that?
No. Because what I wanted to know, really, I want to know it. If they deny me there, I'm ready to press forward on this case. To know. You can appeal if the court insists on that, because it's what I wanted to know. It's under must. Because a lot of things are attached to DNA, but people doesn't know. So people misinterpret it. Maybe what is he looking for? Is it because of the property? It's beyond that. We are talking about the debt. And what happened to Mohbad can happen to any one of us. So Mohbad is not the one that are looking for the justice now. We that still alive, we need the justice.
Are you saying then that if this process takes another 5 years, Mohbad will remain unburied?
That's why I was shouting now. That's why I was crying. I was crying in me now that the whole world should see me. I wanted to bury Mohbad. Can you believe when I'm coming on my way coming here? I was at the one stop on that bridge here. Someone just come near me say, Baba, I don't see Omo here. I don't know the kind of person that this is. Maybe he doesn't know exactly what I'm passing through. Maybe he doesn't know and he doesn't understand the issue that is on ground. I myself, I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Please, let me call the authority. That's why I want to call the IG this to help me. The full forensic on this scene is very, very important. The police are working on this Mohbad case. Wow, I can say it, they have compromised.
Why do you say that?
Thank you very much. On the TV and on the WhatsApp of what they call it, one of Womi's sister said during the time when I made the petition on the people that embalmed before my arrival, she now said they have used 120,000 with a bottle of wine to settle police. Can you believe when me and Sita meet at the police station, they use cover, this big motor, to carry her away. Since then, nothing done. Who collect that 120,000 with a bottle of wine? I don't know whether you understand that Yoruba. So, let's go to interpret. I was looking at you. When a farmer is crying, there was one kind bird that used to be
Mr. Alba, I want to take you back to the Womi conversation, especially with regards to Liam, where you mentioned that if she thinks or she knows or feels like Liam is your blood, she could have brought him to you, with regards to his birthday or even come visit you, right? But obviously you are not accepting Liam as your grandchild. So do you think Wumi would be able to bring Liam to you?
Now, I'm not saying Liam is not my grandchild. I want the paternity to be done, DNA to be done, to assure me. I'm giving lots of
instances
that made me doubt that boy. Go ahead. Okay. I said something Mohbad told me. He even promised that he wanted to do a wedding with her. But say because of that issue, say, Daddy, I can't proceed anymore. I can't do any wedding with this kind of person. So that's what he told me. So someone even said on their testimony, Prime Boy and this what they call this boy. Prime Boy said they are fighting concerning the paternity of that boy. That is what brought the fighting when they are going to shoot. Because normally she is not supposed to carry 5 months old baby to a show like that. So because of that argument, they have to follow them to the show. So the argument, see that show, from that show reach home. And according to what I hear from them, because I wasn't at home, even Adura said it, he said that it's a serious fight between her and my son on that day. So those are the areas that I'm still pleading to God Almighty and to the government. They should help me to search for what happened to Mohbad. This month already, we deliver a lot of things. We review a lot of things, but they didn't do it.
Okay.
See the police that say you should, I petition the people that embalm. They are not a doctor, they are not qualified for that. They did it without my authority. I now petition them. They use just a bottle of a wine and 120,000 naira to clear the. I was going to the police station as if I don't have, say because I don't know people, say because I don't have money, say because I'm a carpenter. They should help me.
That time,
my sister, for past a week now, I was unable to sleep. What caused it? Because of changing the order that is coming out before. I mean, the former order is okay by me. Yes, but they're not changing it. It's another that is a problem to me.
Okay. Well, there's a new development with regards to this order thing that you're talking about, but we have to go on a quick break. When we come back from that break, we'll listen to your lawyer, Mr. Ogumbi, Barrister Ogumbi, right? We'll take a listen to him and then we'll have a conversation about it. You're still watching Take 3. We'll be back.
technically objected to. My client was given whatever is good products will not be accepted out. Not be accepting the option of allowing the court to defendants my client has experienced fears and anxiety with the issue of what transferred and what the same thing happened got you back. Objected to. And the only basis upon which my client has now accepted our option. Very simple. You are allowed to bring
Okay, Mr. Alba, I mean, it's a lengthy video, but you were there, so you... Okay, but I would like for you to clarify this, please. Your lawyer has said that if the court is not going to accept your option of being able to, take a sample for you to do your own private DNA test, you have given him instruction to file a notice to discontinue and withdraw the case and let it end like that. Do you still stand by this?
We need to proceed on it. They don't accept that. We need to appeal. Yeah. It's under loss. DNA is under loss. If you look at my eyes, there's something bothering me. It's beyond ordinary paternity to know the paternity. It's beyond that. Some people say maybe because of the reality. Forget. What killed my son?
Yes, sir, are you saying
it's the one of the motive?
That you believe that he's the disputed paternity?
That is it. You see my mind.
I see.
So it's under loss. We need to know what killed Mohbad.
But Salaba, it now seems like it's a hashtag justice for you to ascertain the paternity of Liam as opposed to justice for Mohbad. Because we are not getting what killed Mohbad. We are getting who is Liam's father.
Let me just use this word because the baby mama to Mohbad, she said, what's the deception of that? It was supposed to kill that baby and kill Mohbad.
When did she say that?
Mohbad, 36 years of age.
We're going to take some reactions to this. Of course, it's a mixed reaction. They have some people, Rich Grace on YouTube here says, well done, Baba Mohbad. Your voice is ringing out. Angela Keys said, God will strengthen you, Baba. And we will get justice in Jesus' name. But unfortunately, there are, of course, mixed reactions. A lot of you guys wondering and saying that it could be idleness. And that, maybe this is, I don't know. Honestly, I'm wondering why there are mixed reactions. But of course, being that we're all different people, someone's looking at this and saying that, could it be that Baba could do something else and let it go and rest? What would you say to such people that think, let it go, let God, vindicate or that narrative? What would you say?
I've said it in my music, but some people doesn't listen to my lyrics. A lot of people have suggested a lot of this is what you do as a Yoruba. I stand on this issue because the court is my last hope. I want them to choose and to let me know whether this is my son or not. I still stand on that. No matter how long I will see the man that I'm still looking for the death of my child.
You also mentioned royalties and this medication has been. And my question is, what would the other party stand to gain if, or from keeping the true DNA of the child? You know, like, as you want to know what causes them. Yeah. So the other party, even though you should be together as a family, you know, to tackle this, on another side. So I'm wondering, what do you think they possibly stand to gain, the baby mama, from keeping the information, you know, or not?
That is discover for me. I don't know how to answer that because everybody has his own motive. If they ask Mohbad mom, he now said, so that the baby was now rejected by my son, they cannot reject the baby. Yes, that's how it should be. But to me, with what I'm hearing, with what I'm seeing, I must to know what came Mohbad.
Okay. Well, we went out to hear what Nigerians have to say about the controversy surrounding Mohbad's death and the situation with Liam, of course, his son. Here's what they had to say. Musician Mohbad. Music. We went out to hear what Nigerians have to say about the controversy surrounding Mohbad's death and the situation with Liam, of course, his son. That's what they had to say. We went out to hear what Nigerians have to say about the controversy surrounding Mohbad's death and the situation with Liam, of course, his son. Here's what they had to say.
It's not easy to bury someone like that. Most especially your soul, like blood. So I guess to my own opinion, and then the other day, his daddy is going to just mention like get exactly the point of his death. And you know, he's a celebrity. So it's not easy to bury just a celebrity just like that.
Not living, let them go and bury it. And what is my it's no longer living. It's a taboo in Yoruba land. We're supposed to use that to cover what that's the next thing. But when people now say they want to know what came about, they zoom in. And they now knew exactly what killed him. What is the purpose of exhuming a boy? Now, when my eyes is open now, concerning this paternity issue, there is something I want to bring out there. Why is it so hard? Over 3 years. You can even listen to my lawyer, wasting of time, coming today, coming tomorrow. They want to adjourn the case over a month. Why? And court is my last hope. If I have the power, I will have used another team. A lot of people have been advising me, not only the one I'm seeing today. A lot of people I say, why I use juju, why I use this. I explain myself. He alone who told me, see on you. And the court is my last hope. And I'm still standing on that court. If this court doesn't answer me, we proceed. We appeal.
Well, sorry, just to go back on that. Your lawyer did say that he wants to throw the case out if the court doesn't respond. Are you then saying that you've given your lawyer a different instruction, or you and your lawyer are not on the same page?
That what happened on that day just like a shock. It wasn't expressed that. When I'm saying this, I have a lot of lawyers that are still working with me. Sanchito is there, Barrister Ogumbe. So now that we are coming together, because what happened on that day, looking at his appearance, it's just like a shock. When somebody dictates the fake of others and now present it to the judge, instead of discussing on that, they just neglect that. They now ask my lawyer, who instructs you? We're going to search for it. It's a shock. I'm a carpenter. I don't know nothing, but to me, if I'm seeing the one, this is what I will do. What give you the orders to go and be a fake center? What is your motive? That's the kind of something I'm asking.
His music still echoes across. We went out to hear what Nigerians have to say about the he wants to throw.
Most of them, they don't know exactly what I'm passing through. Because I said it earlier, this kind of issue is a taboo in Yoruba land. We're supposed to use that to cover what that's the next thing. But when people now say they want to know what came about, they zoom in. and they now knew exactly what killed him. What is the purpose of exhuming a boy? Now, when my eyes is open now, concerning this paternity issue, there's something I want to bring out there. Why is it so hard? Over 3 years. You cannot listen to my lawyer, wasting of time, coming today, coming tomorrow. They want to adjourn the case over a month. Why? And court is my last hope. If I have the power, I will have used another team. A lot of people have been advising me, not only the one I'm seeing today. A lot of people I say, go and use juju, go and use this. I've explained myself. And the court is my last hope. And I'm still standing on that court. If this court doesn't answer me, we proceed. We appeal.
Well, sorry, just to go back on that. Your lawyer did say that he wants to throw the case out if the court doesn't respond. Are you then saying that you're giving your lawyer a different instruction, or you and your lawyer are not on the same page?
You know, that what happened on that day just like a shock. It wasn't expressed that. But I'm saying this, I have a lot of lawyers that are still working with me. Sanchito is there, Barrister Ogumbe. So now that we are coming together, because what happened on that day, looking at his appearance, it's just like a shock. When somebody detects the fake of others and now present it to the judge, instead of discussing on that, they just neglect that. They now ask my lawyer, who instructs you? We're going to search for it. You know, it's a shock. I'm a carpenter, I don't know nothing, but to me, if I'm seeing the one, this is what I will do. What give you the audacity to go and bring a faith center? What is your motive? That's the kind of something I'm expecting. So it's just like a shock to him. We spent almost 1.5 hours on standing, speaking not necessary issue.
Okay. Mr. Laba, what's your reaction to what some of the speculations online, especially with regards to you using Mohbad's death for maybe visibility or to cash out, and also to garner wealth, his inheritance, basically, just like my colleague mentioned with regards to royalties earlier. Because there was a time, after his death, of course, where you were seen in the studio, creating music, and then wearing some of his outfits, allegedly. What's your reaction to that?
Well, part of correction, I did not have his clothes, but when he was alive, he used to give me clothes. Since when he died, I never entered his house. Now, I'm the one that taught Mohbad how to sing. Music is in my blood. I'm a gospel artist. Really, majority doesn't know me then. And when this thing happened, a lot of people say me, maybe it was just jumping into. It's not jumping. It's what I know how to do. If you listen to Mohbad interview, he explained that on the media that my dad is my role model. So all those people that say negative words, they don't know what I'm passing through. They don't know what I'm passing through. I need this.
Speaking about the court process, not only doesn't reflect our system here in Nigeria, but also it must be financially demanding for you. Back and forth, the appeals, this must cost you. How are you able to? Because of course people are going to say, are you benefiting at all? It's possible. But also, how are you able to even afford the process? And you're saying you're going to appeal, and hopefully it doesn't go much years from now, and there's actually justice. But how is this possible?
I said it earlier that I'm a carpenter. I have nothing. That is why all this thing was delay. If I have my money, maybe this kind of something will not be happen like this. I really appreciate people that stand by my side to help me. They understand me. They know the kind of how I feel. So I use this opportunity to appreciate them, that God Almighty will reward them in a good form, because they are the one that still assisting me with do one or two things. They are the one. I don't have power on my own. That's why I was calling the government that this court is my last hope. Delay can result to denial. They should not deny me on this justice.
Okay, but in yet another development, right, a legal development in this case, an advocacy group, the Break the Silence Foundation, they recently secured a court ruling to reopen investigation into your son's death, Mohbad. And this could lead to a fresh round of police inquiries, including questioning of close friends, family members, and associates. How do you feel about this? Do you believe this renewed investigation will bring you any meaningful progress or maybe new answers? And also, to add to that, with regards to your appeal to the president, what
Any feedback?
from the president?
So I didn't see any feedback since when I've been shouting.
Okay.
Concerning that. No response from the president. That's why I'm still shouting and I'm still begging they should look at me in this situation. The load is bigger than me. Even this case is bigger than me, beyond me. Now, concerning what you said, writing to the IG concerning this case, my lawyer did exactly what he did. So, what happened to my own lawyer, I don't know. I'm still praying that the same thing will not happen to this one also. Because we write the IG then, I even follow up the case. Could you believe the Mohbad case I've lost? I don't know exactly where the case is now. When my lawyers write the IG, I follow up to Abuja. When I reach Abuja, I meet the PRO and he said the case has been brought to Abuja. Say, well, okay, maybe I will be living in Abuja so that I can be able to follow up the case. Suddenly, he called one of his officers said, they have brought the case back to Lagos. Which one am I going to believe? The case I've lost. I don't know exactly where the case is. So my lawyer did exactly what this activist did now. My prayer is that they should reopen the case. So my lawyer put in step already. So it's for me to follow up. Even with what you said now, very soon I have to appear myself in Abuja and see the father to follow up the case. So that's what I can say concerning that.
I mean, there are lots and lots of questions and lots of things happening. But as Mohbad's father, ṣé rò wípé ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kí òkú Mohbad kó ráre as young as he is?
That is why I was begging the government. This DNA is not supposed to be long as this. It's something that we can even do it between 2 weeks. Between 2 weeks. Bringing this, I joined the case over 2 months, over 3 months. Why? What are they covering? I was so happy when they now say we should choose three center so that we have an access to that. Suddenly it will change. The people that are supposed to be under punishment, when they're supposed to inquiry, what brought them to bring a fake center into the church? A wedding officer, just as a secretary to the judge, why is he bringing fake center? Is it what do you call it? Maybe as a carpenter, I know exactly what is going to be happening on this because there are so many centers in Nigeria here. We let Nigeria move into abroad. We're supposed to know what we are doing. I was begging government.
I want to ask this, and it might be a tricky question, but do you think all this can change if perhaps me and you came together? If of course, Liam's
maybe.
Yes, if Liam's mother and you came together and there was some understanding, and I kind of want to go back and see what is the relationship with her even before all of this, and do you possibly see it's going to happen in that way?
See, to me, I'm a man of vision. After I detect the DNA drone and I was satisfied, if it is my side, I'll be so glad. Okay. You know what we know. I'll come back to this station to say, God, I really appreciate you. I thank God. This is my grandson. He prepared for me. But if it is not mine, I want to reject it now.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming for being with us today, sir. On the show today.
Before we end, please, I want to call on IG this that I'm dying. Our president, the whole world should look at me. I can't do it alone. This case is beyond me. It's beyond my power. With what I'm thinking now, I realize there's some powerful people behind this case. Why did DNA prolong like this way?
Okay.
They should plead.
Okay. I'm sure they can hear you. Thank you so much for being here today.
Okay. Ntí mo ti ẹ̀ á gbọ́ Lizzy.
Most times, you know, they're going to so much like the one pitching. But not saying my day. Nobody one in the room, Yahweh. It's like 2 rooms, only okay. So in the room, Yahweh, don't why. But not saying my day, I know how to transfer. We're not in the room, Yahweh is in the room. Only now, that is my experience. So, you know, see, what's the spending? Yeah, what's the spending? So, now, I feel still job on room or journey. Okay, I'll try. So, and I'll go clean me. Okay, so what's the every morning? So, what's my day? Okay, I'm going to put out a salad. What's the machine on the kitchen? On the machine, I'm back to cooking. So, like, some minutes back, Barry will look in, like, what's the man, that's one will be at the 10 to 15 minutes. Barry will look in, will come there. You share anything my salad, so can't be. There's a statement on social media. One hospital said it was not in. That is the second hospital. There's no statement from the first one. Okay. I just want to second hospital. The first hospital was brought in. Second hospital. Okay. The same direction. Okay. So, I'm going to telling me. By ṣẹlẹ̀ sí dáadọ́ náà ní pass by nǹkan táwọn ṣe nínú pé wọ́n gbéyàn sí wọn ní àyà nǹkan ṣe nǹkan bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì máa fi dé o táwọn dáadáa tí wọ́n máa fi dé nǹkan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ so ìwọ̀n ní àgbèsílára for some like 3 to hours ní dáadọ́ dé àti dáadọ́ máa dé ọ̀sán nínú wọn náà sì wá around for wọn. Ṣé iyọ̀ tó gbèsílára ní dáadọ́ orí fàṣà sí ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ máa
ẹ rántí pé ó sọ pé bàbá ẹ ló sọ pé kò ń ṣe.
Àwọn yìí ń pa ẹni pé wọ́n ń pa ìyálàyà rọ eléyìí tó sọ yí pé tó bá rí Mohbad láago 10 ó ti gbàgbé pé gbogbo ẹ̀ wà ńlẹ̀ o ẹni sọ́rí ní 12 o'clock lọ́jọ́ Tuesday ìpẹ́rọ ló pa. Wọ́n ń pa ìyálàyà rọ.
Tí wọ́n rí sí ẹ̀gbá mi ẹ̀rọ pé ìmọ̀lá gbé sí lára àti láyé dẹ́ di dánilẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ pé ìfọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sí ní alẹ́. So, Sinke, sorry, Christian ni daddy here, Christian. Mohbad ń bọ̀. Christian ni everybody wá. Okay. So, láti ní ká gbọ́dọ̀ sí lálẹ́ ẹsẹ̀. So, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àtàwọn tàbí wọn ń pé ìdílé ti daddy.
Ó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ tán àti àṣà ìgbà sí sí.
Wọ́n yìí dín tó lọ sókè kan wá sí sálẹ̀ àti sọ pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sí lálẹ́. Okay, sí lálẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ àti lè sin àti pé bàbá tí wọ́n jẹ wọ́n fún àtẹ̀lé nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ ṣáà pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sí lálẹ́. Àṣà ìgbìmọ̀ arrangement bẹ̀rẹ̀ àṣẹ lálẹ́ tí àwọn gíláàsì wà ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ àdìgbò lọ sí kúrúdú ní sí náìtì ọjọ́ kejì. Àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì náà lọ sí kúrúdú. Táwọn èèyàn ń try láti blame other people fún bí bóyá wọn láwọn kan wọn tẹ́tí nẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn àti manager tó jẹ́ àbúrò náà máa ní ọjọ́ ní bóyá bí oṣù kan so wọ́n ń fẹ́ change manager yẹn. Ẹ̀kọ́ náà bá yàtọ̀ máa gbọ́n kàn bá yàtọ̀ gbọ́n kàn pé nípa ìtura lọ́dọ̀ àwọn náírà òun á ń jára kan gbọ́n ni. Ẹni tó pè ló sọ pé Then I said to Anjane for one year, we know how we got a job to see. We see. In manager one, if we want to try and for about the one in my house in London. Like I said, that didn't be.
As I want to know what to do.
I can't have to take it.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ rọrọ̀ wèrè tó mọ̀ ní sọ.
Mohbad yìí ìpè Ọlọ́run ẹ tí mo fẹ́ gbèjà yìí ṣé kìí ṣe wọn ló ń fìyà jẹ torí ẹlòmíín wà tó jẹ́ pé ó ti ṣẹ̀ síbì kan ibi tó ṣẹ̀ sí àwọn aṣépè fún pé mo fà á lọ́nà lọ́wọ́ tọ́lọ́ bá fẹ́ wá fìyà jẹ irú ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ tí irú ẹ̀yìn kan bá sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ gbèjẹ tọ́lọ́ ń fìyà jẹ gbogbo ilẹ̀ máa jẹba. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bú kábíyèsí Elégùṣì mo fẹ́ Elédùmarè bẹ̀ yín apologize to that kábíyèsí gbogbo ìbàjẹ́ wọn tẹ́ ṣe ẹ lọ fẹnu tún wọn ṣe ẹ fẹnu tún wọn ṣe o torí etí tó gbà lọ gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ló máa gbá àbọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ sì ṣe àṣesílẹ̀ pé ẹnu tẹ́ fi bà wọ́n jẹ́ tẹ́ fi dùn nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́ wọn ẹ fẹnu tún wọn ṣe o torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti kórìíra kábíyèsí ẹ látàrí propaganda tí àwo yíyan push síta àwo yíyan bẹ̀rù àtúbọ̀tán o Elédùmarè ló mọṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ tí ìyá ẹ̀ fi ya wèrè kú 30-something years nìyá ẹ̀ fi ya wèrè nǹkan tó mú ìyá ẹ̀ ya wèrè fún 30-something years Elédùmarè ló mọ̀ ó dé àwọn sí ìwọ náà àtúbọ̀tán ló mú ìyá ẹ̀ tó fi sínwín kú o àtúbọ̀tán ló mú ìyá ẹ̀ tó fi sínwín kú àwo yíyan tó bá jẹ́ pé òun sínwín ni ló ti ń ṣe aburú ìka ọmọ ẹmú ẹ wọlé o tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn yíyan sínwín wèrè kan ní ìlú dẹwọ̀ tí wọ́n ní wọ́ọ̀kì ló wá sórí platform mi òpó ló tiẹ̀ fọ́lò mi ó ní wọ́ọ̀kì ló wá sórí platform mi èmi ò ní wọ́ọ̀kì ìwọ tó ń wò mí náà ò ní wọ́ọ̀kì eléyìí burúkú ẹrú àwọn yìí mo ti ṣàwérè sí blọọkì ṣé mọdìrétọ̀ mi wà ń bẹ̀ tí mọdìrétọ̀ ò bá sí ń bẹ̀ ẹ bá mi jí Ayamtiwa Tọ́pẹ́ Ayamtiwa Tọ́pẹ́ ìsì ẹ̀ Ayamtiwa Tọ́pẹ́ ẹwà tà láti àwọ̀ yíyan get inside ó ti mú àwọn èèyàn kọ lórí aláìṣẹ̀ bó ṣe mú ìyá ẹ̀ wọlé nígbà tí ìyá ẹ̀ sinwín tó ò jẹ́ kí ìyá ẹ̀ bá tèèyàn jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn káwọn mú ẹ wọlé o àwọn èèyàn ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ o àwa ń sọ́nsìn kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín kí eyín má bàa máa kan àwọn ọmọ yín bí eyín ṣe ń kan awó yíyan àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀tẹ́rù bí awó yíyan pákéjì ẹ̀ fún yín awó yíyan ó ti mú yín kọlu aláìṣẹ̀ o so ẹ lọ apologize sí kábíyèsí ẹ bẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀dá wọn ẹ ṣe ṣóò fún wọn ṣé ti yé wèrè kan bí mi pé you are not going to work you to call are you in work that you are coming on my show ó bí mi foolish question you are not going to work ṣé ìwọ wà bí ṣẹ́ni òun comment orí show tó ráyè wò ó ponú ask me nonsense ingredient question now let's go to the show wọ́n máa bring you back to memory máa dẹ̀ fẹ́ yẹ kí n máa rántí wọ́n máa yá slangi àti booking jẹ̀sẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ìtọ́ máa sọ pé ẹ̀dì mú sápá ọ̀tún àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kọ́kọ́ máa wà tí máa sọ fún yín pé kẹ̀dì mú sápá ọ̀tún màá tún fún yín mi ìtẹ́ máa dì mú sápá òsì so tá a máa fi wá ṣe ṣó yẹn tán ẹ̀ conclude ẹ̀ papọ̀ máa gbé yín débẹ̀. ṣé gbogbo yín rántí nígbà tí Mohbad kú àwọn èèyàn wọ́n tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó sápamọ́ sábẹ́ Gistlover ń gbà yẹn ó fi Gistlover push propaganda ara propaganda táwọn èèyàn push ara ẹ̀ ní petition tọ́ní Mohbad kọ tí wọ́n fi forúkọ bàbá alálùbáríkà kábíyèsí sí àwọn èèyàn ó fẹ́ fi òkú Mohbad ó fẹ́ fi fìyà jẹ kábíyèsí àti Naira Marley ó ní àwọn táwọn èèyàn protect táwọn èèyàn ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn now ṣé wá ní ìgbà tó ní Mohbad kú tó ní wọ́n gbé lọ mọ́ṣúárì tí bàbá Mohbad ní lágbájá ó ní death certificate Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n kò múlẹ̀ tàmẹ̀dọ́ ní death certificate Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò múlẹ̀ lágbájá àti tàmẹ̀dọ́ tó ní death certificate Mohbad tó ń múlẹ̀ yẹn láti lè fi gbé Mohbad sí mọ́ṣúárì lágbájá àti tàmẹ̀dọ́ yẹn àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n wá rìlíìsì petition Mohbad sórí social media ṣe ti connect certificate tó máa wúlò fún Mohbad nígbà tó kú tán wọn ò release ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́tà tó máa ṣe àkóbá fún Mohbad tó máa ṣe àkóbá fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wọ́n release ẹ̀ ẹ̀dìyẹn musa bọ̀ sùn. Now àwọn èèyàn bọ̀ta ó dárúkọ kábíyèsí yẹn ó nítorí pé òun rí petition ẹ̀ ń gbádùn mi àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ẹ máa kọ́lẹ̀ o ó nítorí pé òun rí petition tí Mohbad kọ ó forúkọ kábíyèsí sí àwọn èèyàn sẹ́ẹ̀tì kábíyèsí yẹn fún dragging lórí social media yìí nígbà táwọn èèyàn sẹ́ẹ̀tì kábíyèsí fún dragging ó forí pamọ́ tí a bá ní ìjọba ní Lagos State ìjọba Lagos State ẹ máa ro ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ ẹ bá wa máa ṣe àwọn ìdájọ́ bó ṣe tọ́ àti bó ṣe yẹ ó yẹ kó ti arrest àwọn èèyàn lọ́jọ́ tèmi látàrí pé àwọn èèyàn ló máa ń ṣe aṣojú gistlover èèyàn mẹ́ta ló ti confam DJ Splash confam pé àwọn èèyàn gistlover right òun àwọn èèyàn ló represent ẹnìkan náà tún confam pé gistlover right òun àwọn èèyàn ló represent a lot of people lọ ní ọmọ gistlover right àwọn but àwọn èèyàn ló máa represent ó yẹ kó ti invite àwọn èèyàn báwo ló ṣe connect mọ́ gistlover that's number one. Now nígbà tí àwọn èèyàn wá set ti kábíyèsí ó set wọn sí social media dragging látara propaganda tó push gbogbo fídíò tí gistlover dà síta ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o gbogbo fídíò tí gistlover dà síta it was propaganda video májèlé máa ṣètò náà fún yín lára àwọn fídíò yẹn níbi tí Mohbad ti sọ pé since I been to NDLA my life have been fucked up gbogbo yín rántí fídíò yẹn tẹ́ bá rántí ẹ comment do you remember some of the video àwọn èèyàn released on gistlover pé since I've been to NDLA that I have drink water my life has been fucked up ṣé ẹ rántí TikTok ṣé ẹ rántí fídíò yẹn TikTok ní yes Facebook ṣé ẹ rántí fídíò yẹn níbi tí Mohbad ti jókòó báyìí since I've been to NDLA my life has been fucked up ẹ rántí now ẹ di fídíò yẹn mú ṣé ẹ rántí nígbà tí very dark man tó interview àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad ní last year yes ẹ rántí ìgbà tí BDM tó gbé jẹ́ ìkan wá ní ìmọ̀lúkọ jẹ́ yẹn tí jẹ́ yẹn fi sọ pé omi tí wọ́n fún Mohbad kù mu tí jẹ́ yẹn fi ní omi tí wọ́n fún Mohbad kù mu ní NDLA òun lòun mu omi tó kù wípé according to that girl yo ó ní ìyàwó Mohbad wá bá òun pé kóun sọ pé nǹkan ṣe òun pé àwọn NDLA fi nǹkan sínú omi yẹn according to the girl the video is still on VDM page ṣé gbogbo yín rántí mi ò mọ̀rúkọ girl yẹn fídíò yẹn wà mo máa play ẹ̀ fún yín later Dominican sórúkọ girl yẹn nìyẹn girl yẹn sọ fún VDM nínú fídíò tí VDM release pé wọ́n wá bá òun wọ́n sọ pé kóun sọ pé NDLA náà fóun náà ní nǹkan mu òun wá ní rárá o wípé omi tí Mohbad mu kù òun lòun mú nǹkan kan òde ṣòun now ṣe ní nígbà tí Mohbad gan sọ pé since I been to NDLA my life has been fucked up nǹkan tó sọ fún Mohbad pé kó sọ torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi bà Naira Marley jẹ́ òun ni Mohbad sọ wọ́n á rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ because they know that all those recording will be useful when they buy Mohbad. The same omi tí Mohbad ní láìfò òun fọ́kọ̀ òun lẹ́lòmíì mu tí gẹ̀yẹ́ bá mu tí láìfò yẹn ò sí fọ́kọ̀ ẹ tún dìyẹn náà mu ṣé ti di mu abẹ́ẹ̀ di mu now ṣé ní gist lover. ẹ connect. Nígbà táwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní advertise fáwọn vendor gist lover. Tẹ́ bá rántí, òbò ìkírun bọ́ síta lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná. Òbò ìkírun ní ẹ sọ fún lágbájá pé mo máa fún ní ilẹ̀ mi tó wà ní Lẹ́kì. Òbò ìkírun ò lówó láti kò rówó jẹun débi pé ó fẹ́ fún lágbájá àti tàmẹ̀dò ní ilẹ̀ ní Lẹ́kì. Ẹ connect ẹ máa ní. Ṣé ẹ rántí nígbà tí gist lover ìgbà tó fi push gbogbo propaganda sórí péèjì ẹgbẹ́ tí Mohbad kú ó lọ wá ẹnìkan ọmọkùnrin kan wọ́n ní kí yẹn ṣe voice note kí yẹn sọ pé òun rí Mohbad ó fẹsẹ̀ rìn dé hospital òun rí Mohbad ó fẹsẹ̀ rìn dé hospital òun á máa ya fọ́tò òun àpò fẹ́ máa ya fọ́tò wọn ò jẹ́ kóun yá òun bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ rántí gbogbo kíní yẹn propaganda just to cover a lot of things. Ẹni tó release the voice note dé ní ìwọ̀n orí whereas àwọn èèyàn padà sọ pé Mohbad dey in the house. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ pé after 5 minutes and after 15 minutes ìpáyì in the hospital. Ẹ kọ̀nẹ́tì máa gbé yín débẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí àwọn mention ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n fẹ́ẹ́ tó bá nílò àkáyè máa connect. Ṣẹ́rí nígbà tọ́rọ̀ yìí gbóná mo kàn fún yín àwọn kóòdù ni o. Nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó ń gbóná lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ tí Alhaji Oríyọmí Hamzat tí wọ́n bọ́ ta pé àwọn wọn ló wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn. Tó bá gbé débi máa ṣe DNA. Tó bá ṣe kí lóko justice fún tí bàbá Mohbad tó lọ rí Alhaji Oríyọmí. Gbogbo yìí ti connect ìdí tí Alhaji Oríyọmí fi step back. Ṣé ti connect? Abẹ́ ẹ̀ ti connect? Ayẹ̀ ti connect? Àyà connect? Ìgbé connect? Àjàjàjà connect? Ẹ̀ ti connect? Ṣé ní ẹgbẹ́ tó ṣàṣírí kan fún yín o? Ẹgbẹ́ sọ àṣírí kan fún yín o. Gbogbo agbára tí wọ́n sà láti dé ìṣẹ̀dá ọmọ yẹn mọ́lẹ̀. Ó tẹ̀lé pé ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ strong. Ọmọ yẹn tú àwọn sínú àkọ́kọ́ láti jẹ́ kẹ́ lè mọ ibi tí ikú ti wá àtàwọn nǹkan tó rọ̀ mọ́. Ṣé ti kọ̀nẹ́tì relationship pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ àti bàbá wa radio station nìbàdàn? Ṣé ti connect? Ti connect? Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Ṣé connect relationship friendship Lẹ́kì àti friendship bàbá wa radio station nìbàdàn? Recently àwọn kọ́kọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lórí social media yìí. Recently ẹ connect relationship àti Lẹ́kì àti radio station nìbàdàn. Ẹ connect àbẹ́ ẹ connect. Tẹ́gbà connect ẹ̀fọ́ mi lò. Àwọn tí IQ wọn ò bá ti wà manipulated lọ́nà connect. If your IQ is manipulated, you can never connect. Kò sí yẹn yín. Ìbọn kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dún mẹ́ta yìí nípa lọ́dún mẹ́ta yìí. Ṣé connect Bàrárá àti Lẹ́kì pẹ̀lú radio station nìbàdàn. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Bàrárá àti Lẹ́kì yàbẹ̀ sí? Bàrárá àti radio station nìbàdàn yàbẹ̀ sí. Ìdí nìyẹn tí radio station nìbàdàn fi yẹrí ẹ ògo ń bọ̀. Ibẹ̀ ni àfà tó trend recently. Ẹ connect nǹkan tí àfà tó trend recently sọ mọ́ Bàrárá bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ohun rédíò station nìbàdàn ṣe kéèsì yẹn but abẹ́rẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ adẹ́tẹ̀ ó dètè ẹ ń gbọ́ mi yé ẹ gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ tí gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ ni ẹ tún kọ̀nẹ́ẹ̀tì ibẹ̀ yẹn ẹ rántí nígbà tí àti Bukky Jesse tó ń ṣe ṣòkan níjẹta tó fi sọ pé èkódù máa bọ̀ lé tó bá ti lówó lápò àṣàbí tó ṣe dọ́là àwọn aládé kó ìwọ máa fọ́ dúdú báyìí lọ àwọn arábí ló mọ ọmọ sá lọ owó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn kan wà òkè má lọ fọ́ bí àwọn olè sá lọ fún wọn tó bá kí wa a máa kí wọn káàbọ̀ àwọn aládé kó ìwọ máa fọ́ nígbà tó ní èkó dùn kọ́ máa bọ̀ lé ṣe rántí pé bí jẹ́ ṣe ṣòkan níjẹta wọ́n ní káwọ́ yíyan pọ̀ síta kó wá fi gbèsè ayé ẹ̀ búra sí tí ò bá rán Lẹ́kì sí àmì pé kó bá àwọn bẹ̀bẹ̀. Are you connecting the dots?
Ọmọ Àtìbà.
Kò tí yé yín. Are you connecting the dots?
Ó ti ṣe mí náà.
Tí Lẹ́kì.
Àwọn ti ṣe mí eléyìí tí màmá ṣe eléyìí náà.
Sí bàbá ti ṣe bí ìdí.
Eléyìí ìṣèbá a ti gbọ́ eléyìí náà gbọ́ tó kí lórúkọ ẹ ti ṣe mí. Ara eléyìí tó ṣe kí lórúkọ ẹ tí Lizzy ṣe leléyìí tóun ṣe wá túnṣe yìí. But another one ti jáde lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ti ṣe Lizzy tó ṣe again níbi tó ti wọ bí lace green báyìí.
Lace green.
Ẹ bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ pé ẹ sì gbé ilé ìwé kù.
Ẹ jẹ́ wá ìtẹ̀sán yẹn.
Ó ti ṣe léyìí. Ó máa ń tàbí Saheed Òṣùpá àti Saheed Elégùṣì àti kíná ti ń pè é Oríyọmí òun náà ló ní ọmọ àfààní tí màmá fẹ́ kó wá yé ní dáadáa. Wọ́n ti náà máa kẹ́ ẹ́ bí kò kó ojú wa.
Àbí táwọn kó bá kó wa lọ dájú àwọn tó bá jù.
Àbí kó kó wa lọ. Tóun lélẹ́yìí tó ti wọ́n sí ìbáyìí.
Ó kàn mú wá káàkiri o.
Ó wà ní péjì ẹ̀ ní Facebook.
Facebook wà.
Mami ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà.
Owó ni kókó. Àdìgídí náà jáde ṣé ti wo Tara Báyọ̀ wá.
Sísá mo ríre gbà. Sísá Zabi ẹ̀ka lẹ́.
Bí wo Tara Báyọ̀ wá ó kí Tara Báyọ̀ wá sọ.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́.
Gbogbo wọn ti ń dìde sẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n gbúdọ̀ dìde ní ìṣe.
Don't sleep for anybody. Mohbad ò gbà. Wàláì.
Èdè wọ́n ní kábọ̀gà.
Anamáyọ̀wá náà ti jáde tán.
Kódà èdè ti gbé ní kábọ̀gà wọ̀ lọ́wọ́ tàwa yìí. Bàbá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti wọ́n ní kábọ̀gà everywhere ló ń dàrú kiri.
Èṣù ti wọ́ o, Mohbad ò gbà fún wa o. Ìdí rẹ̀ sunkún ìdájọ́.
Ó gbúdọ̀ gba ìdájọ́ yẹn. Eléyìí tó fojú bàbá ẹ̀ ráre ó tó gẹ́. Ó gbúdọ̀ gba ìdájọ́ yẹn. Ìyá ọba ní gbogbo lẹ́wà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Sísá mo ríre gbogbo yín di máìkì mú. Wọ́n ní mò ń lọ bí tẹ́.
Ó yẹ bá pẹ́ Tara Báyọ̀ wá o.
Ọ̀sán ni lọ́dọ̀ wa. Èso owó pátá ó ti wọ ní kápọ̀dà kọ̀sán ti balẹ̀.
Ọtí ló bá sì wọ́n ẹ̀dọ́gbọ̀n rẹ̀ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá gbọ́dọ̀ tó bá ti tọ́kẹ́ pariwo.
Ilé ìtàn ti gba. Adé bẹ́ẹ̀sì ṣé wọ́n ládé wẹ́ẹ̀sì? Táwa ló wá wò ní. Adé bẹ́ẹ̀sì má ti ní kò bá tún jáde wẹ́ẹ̀sì o.
Èèyàn ló pa Mohbad nígbà tí wọ́n jáde tí wọ́n sọ yìí pé.
Ẹ gbọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ bí jẹ́ dá padà.
Ẹ dá padà ẹ jágbọ́ láti wẹ̀ bí sí ìyọ̀wọ́
sọ̀rọ̀. Tí wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́ síta láti wá sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wá sáré bọ́ síta láti sáré wá dé?
Fẹ́mù gan wẹ́ lára nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn. Amazon ló gbà lọ.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ìjọba ló máa jáwọ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kọ́ máa rí justice gbà lórí pé wọ́n pààyàn kí ló dé tó wá wà lẹ́yìn apànìyàn.
ṣé ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Adébáyọ̀wá àti Lizzy ìjàbọ̀ ó sì jáde ó sòdodo lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Ó léèyàn ló pa Mohbad.
fún bàtà Mohbad àti jákẹ́ẹ̀tì Mohbad Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ò jáde láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí dìfẹ́ǹdẹ̀ ó bọ́ síta láti wá sọ̀rọ̀
kó dìfẹ́ǹdì.
ó bọ́ síta láti wá sọ pé ìwà pálapàla ni wà yìí kí ló dé ṣé ìyá Mohbad náà tún wà jáde nínú ọmọ ẹ̀
Májísébẹ̀ sá fún wa lẹ́yìn.
kí ló ní sọ pé bàbá Mohbad jáde nínú ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ ìyá Mohbad náà tún jáde nínú ọmọ ẹ̀
àwọn ní agbófinrin tó ìdílé ló kọ́kọ́ wọlé fún àwọn náà wọ́n dẹ̀ sí àbúrò sí àjọmọ́ wà
bóyá pátápátá àṣírí yín máa tú
lágbára Ọlọ́run
àṣírí yín ò ní bò
lágbára Ọlọ́run
tẹ́ bá dáwọ́lé tó máa yọrí rere sí i
lágbára Elédùà
pátápátá tí ẹ jẹ́ kí Mohbad kó gba justice.
Yes o.
gbogbo ohun tẹ́ bá dáwọ́lé kò ní yọrí sí i.
àṣẹ ìgbọ̀n rẹ̀ àṣẹ wà.
ọmọ tí ẹ bá fi owó yẹn tán gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá là ọmọ yẹn máa kú ni ọmọ tí ẹ bá fi owó yẹn tán ọmọ yẹn máa kú. ẹnikẹ́ni tó jókòó lé ogún Mohbad tó ń jogún Mohbad tó ń fìyà jẹ àwọn ẹbí Mohbad tó ń fìyà jẹ Mohbad tó ń fìyà jẹ bàbá Mohbad tó ń fìyà jẹ gbogbo ohun tí Mohbad fi sílẹ̀ láyé gbogbo yín pátápátá máa kú ni.
So we had the conversation, and she explained to me that she was really pretty upset with Wunmi, based on the fact that they were accusing her of going to Mohbad's home to pack his belongings. Mama Mohbad had told me initially that the owner of the house, the owner of the properties, had been calling them to come and pack his things in the house.
Imagine.
And I think one video trended one time when someone made a video of the compound and everything. And she told me that they've been asking them to pack the stuff in the house, which I said, okay. If she can't go and pack it, maybe Adura can, go and help out, or maybe her brothers or somebody, a family member can do the needful.
That is all I love. Ẹ tètè wọ mọ́tò kẹ́ ẹ bá mi ní kíákíá ká lè jọ gbéra bí a ká drive. Arizona àbí oníṣàlẹ̀ èso Arizona là ń lọ ẹ má wọ̀.
Eventually, I didn't even know when they went to pack the stuff, but she called me to tell me that she was being accused, and then she feels that Wunmi was the one that told some certain people that she went to pack Mohbad's stuff, and they've been insulting her. But it was Wunmi that initially told her that she could go and take some stuff
from
the house or pack the stuff, right? So I was very angry when she told me that, and I called Wunmi, and instantly I started coming at Wunmi. I didn't even allow her to explain. I was very, very angry with Wunmi. I was like, how can you go and do that? Why would you go and tell people that she's the one that packed her son's stuff and all that? And Wunmi was like, no, she was not the one that said it. So there was a lot of this one said this, that one said it. There was a lot of hearsay between someone told this one, that one told that one. Even Wunmi was not aware that Adura was the one that packed the stuff. You understand? It was when Mama was now explaining that Wunmi found out that it was Adura that went there to pack the stuff. But Mama felt that Wunmi was the one that told some people that she was the one that went to pack the stuff. She complained about one of Mohbad's good phone also that was with her that Wunmi came to take. So there was a lot of issues, and I, as a person, just tried to intervene, and obviously I would always want to blame Wunmi for her, because Wunmi is the young one, Wunmi is her Yahoo, right? She's the older one, and Wunmi needs to apologize to her. So I tried to intervene, and I begged Mama, because I noticed that she was very angry. Do you understand that people were insulting her, you understand, on some platforms, and she felt that it was Wunmi, and I told Wunmi instantly to make sure she goes to these platforms and meet these people insulting her, to stop insulting her, and try to explain the things better to them, right? So I think what happened is, she said she called Wunmi, Wunmi didn't pick the call, Wunmi said she called her too, she too didn't pick the call. So I think there was a miscommunication between both of them, and I...
Mọ́tò ṣé rí pé àríwùmí nu mọ́tò náà àríwùmí já ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀ nìkan tó ti mọ̀ pé ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ni mò ń máa pa Mohbad. Wunmi ti mọ̀ pé alẹ́ fídíò yóò kíkù ẹ̀ lára àwọn evidences láti lè fi kúrò pé Mohbad ló bímọ pé ṣèbẹ̀ rí sí ó wà mọ́ mọ́ra ó wà mọ́ yà kí òkú bẹ́yẹn òun já ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀ sínú mọ́tò fún Mohbad òun Mohbad ṣe tó ṣe gbọmọ yẹn òun la ṣe rí Mohbad pẹ̀lú Liam níjọ́ yẹn ẹ ti understand so bó ṣe gbọ́ nìyẹn o pẹ̀lú ó ṣàṣì ń fa ọgbọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó sì ń fa ó sì ń níkùn sínú ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé kínní ṣó ti eyín bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tó wá dé compound ibi tó ti fẹ́ ṣe kínní tó ń dé compound yẹn gbọ̀ngàn ló tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ dé northwest ní ìbúra wọn ṣẹ̀dá pé Wùmí any secret Wùmí tó bá ti sọ sí public títí méjì àbí mẹ́ta gbọ́ báyìí Wùmí lè fẹ́ pa olúwa ẹ̀ sí ṣó ti ilẹ̀ so ibi tó ti sọ ni Mohbad sọ pé nǹkan ọmọ tó gbé dání nǹkan mi ò believe mi ò I'm not trusting you ó mi ò believe pé èmi ni mo ní no I'm not trusting this child as my child pé tó bá di Monday a máa lọ ṣe DNA mi pé mi ò trust ẹ tó tí Wùmí gbọ́ báyìí wọ́n ní bó ṣe ta wọn nìyẹn tó ta wọn pé trust ẹni kíní kan you are disgracing our child you are disgracing our child olóṣì you are disgracing our child ẹ̀yin mélòó wọ́n ní bó ṣe ta mọ́ Mohbad yẹn pé you are disgracing our child meanwhile Mohbad dẹ̀ ti sọ wípé tó bá ti dọ̀la a máa lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ ni. bí Wùmí ò ṣe gbà fún Mohbad mọ́ láti gbà yẹn because ìgbà tó wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ driver sọ pé òun ò gbọ́ Yorùbá tí wọ́n sọ pé but she said some things in PG so it is that one that I can really understand pé she said that you are disgracing our child ashikinikan our child so disgracing our child yẹn òun ni prime boy wá sọ fún wa pé Mohbad sọ fún wípé ọmọ tó gbé dání gan mi ò bìlíìfù pé mi mo bímọ yẹn mi ì bìlíìfù pé mi mo bí òun ìbínú tó bí wípé òun disgrace ọmọ wa pé so òun pe ọmọ wa ní ọmọ àlèkọ́ yẹn ló ṣe promise Mohbad wípé nínú òun o àbí wọ ìkan máa lọ bọ́lọ̀ nílé wípé òun ò ní gbàṣẹ fún that statement wípé òun máa make sure pé òun bring it down bí Lifosh bí àwọn Lifosh ṣe bring Lifosh down ó sọ oríṣiríṣi so àwọn people ìtẹ́bádẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní sọ accordingly rí pé kà níyín ní sọ accordingly máa sọ pé ọmọ kékeré àbó lórí burúkú lẹ́yìn tẹ́ máa ń pe Wùmí ní innocent girl ọmọ kékeré widow abẹ́ ìyá wèrè ní widow tó pààyàn Wùmí tó pa Mohbad níbo lẹ ti rí pé tí obìnrin tó bá pa boyfriend ẹ̀ ó ti automatically di widow nìyẹn kò ń ṣe widow apààyàn ni murderer ni Wùmí is a murderer Wùmí ò dẹ̀ máa ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n Yorùbá ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n Wùmí mi ò tí ì rẹ tó máa lónìí ṣẹ̀wọ̀n àníṣe àṣìjọ wà ní kò ń ṣe rẹ̀díìmù Tinubu àṣìjọ wà wọ́n ṣe é ní àbọ̀ ń ṣera ẹ̀ àṣìjọ wà a máa di Mario sí di justice yìí tó tọ́hún sọ fún yín a máa di Mario sí di justice yìí ni ẹlẹ́yìn gbọ́ àwa náà ní gbà close that door there ẹlẹ́yìn gbọ́ àwa gùn ní gbà ẹ̀yin ìka burúkú yìí Wùmí apààyàn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó náà apààyàn. Ẹ̀yin apààyàn dédé ẹ wá máa ṣe bíi pé bóyá ẹ̀yin innocent Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sórí gbogbo cover up ṣó tó ń ṣe yẹn kò kan ayé gbogbo cover up tó ń ṣe tó lọ́n fi Wùmí sínú show tó lọ́n fi Wùmí sínú kinní sínú eré tán lè ṣe tán ní pé review ẹ̀ pé ó bàjẹ́ pé kò dáa wọ́n ní wọ́n score yín ní 2/10 wọ́n score ẹ ní 2/10 eré burúkú wọ́n lè má score ẹ̀ náà ẹ ṣe máa wọ́n lè má score ẹ ní 2/10 a rí review mo fọ́ ni 1/20 mo rí review mo fọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó bá rí oríṣiríṣi tó ń sọ nípa eré táṣà náà lọ ṣe wọn kì í gbé review eré àwọn onítìátà sórí kìíní mi ò kí ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n ṣe review àwọn onítìátà lórí cyberspace tí àṣànà wọ́n gbé sí tíátà àṣànà ṣe tíátà ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe review lórí black cap wọn kì í ṣe review mi ò kí rí pé kíní kan review àwọn onítìátà máa lọ wúlò èmi ò kí ń rí o wọ́n tí ń títà ṣànà yìí wọ́n ṣe review wọ́n gbé review síta wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ wọ́n disgrace ẹ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àmàrí ò máa tún ṣe fídíò láti ìjọ wo tó ti ń fetí ara ẹ gbọ́ review ó máa rí ẹ̀ ó máa tún gbére síta kó máa ṣe ṣó àyà gbígbẹ tó máa ń tì síta yẹn eyín ike tó gbé sẹ́nu yẹn ó máa tún ṣó eyín yẹn mọ́ àmàrí ẹ̀ mi máa tí ì rí ẹ̀ bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí burúkú ògbé ṣòwèrè ògbé síta àwọn èèyàn ń fún ẹ ní bad review ọkọ ọmọ ẹ náà tún wá ń ṣe ikú òjijì ó pariwo ikú òjijì ó pariwo ikú òjijì ó tún fi bà kan jẹ́ ó tún fi kó òjijì orí òṣì tó kó tún fi bà kan jẹ́ ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ́ni Nàìjíríà ó tí mọ Nàìjà màrìwò lórí ó tí ìrègùn fúnra rẹ̀ ó ti yẹ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣòro pé ìwọ nìkan ló ní Nàìjà ni ìwọ nìkan ló gbórin jáde ó fẹ́ kó tà kó máa wá sọ 20/20 10/10 kó gbé máa kọ review kó máa disgrace ẹ ìwọ nìkan ó tún wá ṣètò ọmọ ẹ náà tún wá fi kó èjì ọmọ ẹ tún wá fi kó èjì ó tún wá fi kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ Nàìjà kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́ wọn nìkan fámìlì ẹ nìkan òun là ń pọ́ ní Nàìjíríà ló ń yá wèrè ní ṣó ó máa sì ní Nàìjà ni ó ṣe fíìmù kò tà Sọ́ni ilẹ̀ tún gbé péjì jáde ipò òjijì ó ti pa òun ó tún gbé jáde ó rẹ̀ burú gbogbo ẹni tẹ̀ nǹkan péjì yẹn ṣe bí torí owó tẹ gbà ní ibo ní péjì náà wà dead on arrival ibo ní péjì wà ó ti bá Rizzo lọ lóṣì wá sọ fún yẹn náà kí yẹn náà wá kó rìlíìsì ipò èjì dead on arrival ṣé fámìlì ẹnìkan ló wà Nàìjíríà ìwọ nìkan la fẹ́ máa bọ ìwọ nìkan la fẹ́ máa sìn orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ipò èjì qut ẹ̀ ipò èjì kọ́ ipò èjì ní kíní burúkú wọn rọ̀ yìí ó pa Mohbad ó wá fẹ́ fi kíní ó fẹ́ fi Juma Jux ó fẹ́ fi rọ́pò Mohbad ó ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ibo ló ti ń kù gbàgbé gbogbo pákéjì àwọn òkú yẹn jẹ gbàgbé pákéjì yes ó pákéjì orin ọkọ ọmọ ẹ àṣọ àwọn òkú yẹn kò jẹ wọ́n ní pé kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà dóńtà káwọn èèyàn ń bẹ̀rù bọ ibi tó ti máa jí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó ń dúró díẹ̀ òun ló ṣe rí yẹn òun ló rí nídìí Rizzo yìí ṣe bó ti rí náà ó ti rí pé àpò ẹ̀jẹ̀ ibi tó ti máa jí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà wà náà tó ń bá fẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀ ṣèbí Nàìjíríà ò fẹ́ káwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà wọn ò fẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀ ni ká ní mo wà Nàìjíríà ń ṣe olórí burúkú yẹn ti wá gbé mi ẹ ti wá gbé mi nínú oko wa olóṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ kárí nàìjà ni mo wà ń sìn ẹ ti wá gbé mi nínú oko wa ẹ̀yin wèrè játijàti ẹ̀yin olóṣì ó tẹ̀ dàbí pé torí yín mo ṣe travel ṣá ó dàbí pé torí yín mo ṣe travel ọlọ́run gan ti mọ̀ pé ó yẹ kí n máa fún ìyá yín jẹ gidi òun mo ṣe kọ́kọ́ travel because mo bá wà nàìjíríà possibility wà kémi náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti pa mí lẹ́nu mọ́ ọlọ́run máa pa yín lẹ́nu mọ́ ẹ̀yin wèrè játijàti ọlọ́run máa pa yín lẹ́nu mọ́ ọlọ́run á pa yín lẹ́nu mọ́ sẹ̀ ṣèbí ònìyẹn Ìyábọ̀ our market ọlọ́run pẹ́ lẹ́nu má gbọ́ ọlọ́run pẹ́ lẹ́nu mọ́ olóṣò lórí burúkú kánárì ìzò tà dáadáa ń sìn àti wá. olóṣì ara fẹ́yìn ni tọ́tọ́ sẹ́nìtì olóṣò lórí burúkú eyín wèrè tó gbé sẹ́yìn sẹ́yìn ẹ̀nìyẹn ṣé eyín ẹ̀nìyàn àbí plastic alalẹ́ I'm very sure pé wàá máa yọ ní alalẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ tó bá yọ eyín yẹn báwo ló ṣe rí Ìyábọ̀ yọ eyín yẹn ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ kan kó yàgbọ́ kò ṣe káwò bó ṣe rí lálẹ́ jáwò bó ṣe rí wàá máa yọ òṣè níjọ you dey met mo sọ pé wàá máa yọ wàá wá yọ wàá kó wàá kéjà ayọ àpò sínú ké àti inú bóyá ní kẹ́míkà tó máa ní kẹ́ máa da kẹ́ máa kó kìíní sí ìrà àpò sílẹ̀ àti yẹlé yẹn àwọn ìyá àdìgbò sílẹ̀ báwo ni wàá ṣe rí iná ẹ̀kẹ́ wèrè máa papò ní. ìjọ tó bá ti yọ eyín yẹn tó bá ti yọ tó ti yọ sínú ké lálẹ́ ṣe fídíò kò gbá orí yẹn let's see you. Let's see you. Yes, that's the reason men use that and don't act because tó bá kiss ẹ eyín ẹ máa yọ sí wọn lẹ́nu ni eyín ẹ máa yọ sí wọn lẹ́nu tó bá kiss ẹ eyín ẹ máa yọ sí wọn lẹ́nu àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà tó ń yọ eyín bẹ́yẹn tó ń ṣe eyín tó ń yọ eyín bẹ́yẹn àwọn ìyá yẹn wọ́n ti dàgbà tán àwọn ìyá yẹn ò kiss wọn àwọn ìyá yẹn ò kiss wọn arúgbó ti kékeré yẹ ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó arúgbó ti kékeré yẹmí olóṣì ọmọ ó ti gbó sábẹ́ ó ń gbó sójú mi ò rí rẹ̀ rí láyé Ìyábọ̀ ń gbó sábẹ́ ó ń gbó sójú báwo lọkùnrin ṣe máa ṣe dúró tì í báwo lọkùnrin ṣe máa ṣe fẹ́lẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ó ti gbó sábẹ́ ó ti gbó sójú ó ti ẹwọ ẹni ta ló fẹ́ kìsì Ìyábọ̀ ta ló fẹ́ kìsì ẹ ta ló fẹ́ kìsì ẹ lè sọ pé kẹ́ ẹ fẹ́yàn o àbí ẹni tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ẹ ní kìsì ẹ ẹni tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ẹ ní kìsì ẹ wọ́n wá gbẹ́nu sẹ́nu Ìyábọ̀ eyín Ìyábọ̀ á wá yọ sí wọn lẹ́nu ayé ti bàjẹ́ ayé Ìyábọ̀ ti bàjẹ́ olóṣì ó gbé Làbákẹ́ olódodo sílẹ̀ Làbákẹ́ olófo wọn ò bẹ́ẹ̀ ra ó ṣọ́ọ̀tì bọ̀ ni ó lọ lórí burúkú ó tún fẹ́ compensate Wùmí ó fẹ́ compensate Wùmí pé ẹjọ́ lẹ́yìn Mohbad pé ẹjọ́ pa Mohbad ó fẹ́ sọ di celebrity òjijì wọ́n lọ gbé sínú àrízò orí bó ṣe lulẹ̀ ó lulẹ̀ ayé gbọ́rùn mọ́ mo ní ṣé àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe review délé mi ò tí ì rí pé àwọn máa ń ṣe review lórí Black App pé wọ́n lọ sí sinimá wọ́n lọ wo fídíò wọ́n tún àwọn wá sí kí wọ́n review mi ò tí ì rí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí ẹ̀ láti Wùmí wá wo ẹsẹ̀ Wùmí bẹ́sẹ̀ Wùmí ṣe rí rè kò sí nǹkan tí Wùmí máa dáwọ́lé bó ṣe rí nì ẹsẹ̀ òsì méjì ni tí wọ́n bá sọ pé èèyàn ní ẹsẹ̀ òsì méjì kò dìgbà tí èèyàn bá ní ẹsẹ̀ òsì méjì no wọ́n bá sọ wípé eléyìí ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì méjì ni kò ń ṣe ẹsẹ̀ kò ń ṣe dandan kí ó jẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ tó bá fi èèyàn síbì kan tí o bá dáwọ́lé nǹkan kan tí kinní ẹ̀ bá dojú bolẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ òsì méjì lolúwẹ̀ ní spiritually nìyẹn kò dìgbà kò ń ṣe dandan ni pé kó jẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ no wọ́n máa sọ pé ẹsẹ̀ òsì méjì ó ṣe dandan ni pé ẹni yẹn ó wá ẹsẹ̀ wá dàbí ti ọba Elégùṣì tó gbé agbádá lórí kánfàsì yẹ́lò kò ń ṣe yẹn kò ń ṣe irú ẹsẹ̀ ọba Elégùṣì yẹn náà sọ mí báyìí. Comfort German embassy wà ní Nàìjíríà Jesus comfort pet. So a kò fi yẹn ṣe àpèjúwe kó ṣe irú ẹsẹ̀ ọba kábíyèsí ẹ̀ làǹṣọ ṣe ti mo ẹsẹ̀ tá ò sọ ẹsẹ̀ òsì méjì bí kéèyàn dáwọ́ lé nǹkan kó má yọrí sí rere bí kí nǹkan yẹn ti máa lọ smoothly tẹ́lẹ̀ kó wá débẹ̀ kí nǹkan yẹn wá bàjẹ́ kó dàrú negative result àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ méjì òsì méjì nìyẹn ẹsẹ̀ òsì méjì nìyẹn ẹsẹ̀ òsì méjì nìyẹn Wùmí ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì méjì ó débi ìwọ nígbà tí ìwọ bọ́ sí tíátà tí ìgbà tí Ìyábọ̀ gbé wọnú tíátà ìgbà ẹni àwọn ìgbà náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe review lórí TikTok irú review wo ni o ní lórí kìíní wọ́n ní 2/10 1/10 ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ Wùmí kò síbi tó dé ó ti gbégun ṣé ìwọ mọ̀ pé ó ti gbégun ni ó ti gbégun àyájọ́ gan ń jà lórí ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ̀gan náà ti bẹ́ẹ̀ pín lórí ègún ó ti gbégun ó ti gbé àṣàsí ìwọ tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àṣàsí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kiri ni ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kiri ó ti gbégun ó ti gbé nǹkan tí wàá máa sìn dọjọ́ alẹ́ yìí ó mọ ní wàá sìn dọjọ́ alẹ́ òrórí burúkú tó ń ṣe ni mi ò tí mi rí tiktoker tó ń sọ pé wọ́n wá ń ṣe review fíìmù tán lọ ṣe ní ìdámí tán lọ wò ní national theatre mi ò rí rí this will be the first time because wọ́n rí pé olórí burúkú ni Wùmí ni Ìyábọ̀ fi ṣe show tó gbé sí fíìmù wọ́n rí pé olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì méjì oní bad luck oní ill luck olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ ṣòro pé gbogbo èèyàn ní bàbá bébì lè ṣẹ́tù ni ṣòro pé gbogbo èèyàn ní bàbá bébì lè ṣẹ́tù ni irọ́ o àwọn eléyìí wọ́n bọ́ síta wọ́n voice out ni pé eré burúkú eré òṣì eré tí ò ní mínì Ìyábọ̀ ń ṣe eré tí ò ní mínì ìwọ nìkan ní ọkọ story wèrè tó wá kọ lọ́dọ̀ tó lọ́kọ fún lọ́dọ̀ Mohbad ní ikú tó pa Mohbad story tó kọ fún wọn oníwèrè tún lọ́kọ fún wọn lórí àrízò olórí burúkú olòṣì Ìyábọ̀ kò ní dáa fún ẹ kò ní yẹ Wùmí kò ní dáa fún olórí burúkú àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ gbogbo yín máa ṣègbé sínú òkùnkùn parí ẹ máa ṣòfò ní ẹ̀yin wèrè játijàti àwọn ló ń sọpọ́ọ̀tì yín ẹ járí ìgbésí ayé wọn náà àwọn tó ń sọpọ́ọ̀tì Wùmí yẹn ẹ járí ìgbésí ayé wọn bí àwọn bíi kí náà ti pè bíi ṣúbì olórí burúkú àwọn bíi Yẹmí Ṣìtù tó ṣe irun wérewère sórí àwọn olóṣà àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn játijàti ẹni bí ẹni ìjà ẹni ìkà àwọn ọ̀kà àwọn olóṣì kò ní dáa fún gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin wèrè yìí. Ìdẹ̀ra Olúwa ṣé o ṣe mistake wa nàbí báwo ni ẹ̀yin ìkà burúkú yìí.
ìsọkúsọ lẹ ń sọ.
Orí ẹ ti dàrú ó tún lè dúró ni kò ní dáa fún ẹ Ìdẹ̀ra ara máa ní ẹ ni ara máa ní ẹ Ìdẹ̀ra máa bọ̀ lókè tó bá ti ní jálékú lọ́wọ́ wà ní kìí ṣe kan fí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn bá ti ní gbé èdè níbẹ̀ wà ní kìí ṣe kan fí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ olórí burúkú ya wèrè ni olóṣì kó mà tó wá sórí ìta ló yẹ ní fóònù ìnira ta ló yẹ ní fóònù kò ní dáa fún ẹ olóṣì o tún lè gbawó pé lọ́dọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ tún lè sanwó subscription kò lè subscribe fún ẹ pé kò ní dáa fún ẹ ìnira ara máa ní ẹ kú ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún ẹ ara máa ní ẹ kú olóṣì ibo ló ti rí fóònù tó jí Ibo ló ti rí fóònù tó jó lò ṣe ọmọ onífóònù ti gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹni tó ní fóònù ti gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ wẹ̀. Tí ò ní Android. Wèrè ní Android phone. Wọ́n ti olóṣì wọ́n yẹ ní Android phone. Ṣé wọ́n ló fẹ́ pèèyàn ni? Ṣé wọ́n ló fẹ́ pèèyàn ni? Olórí burúkú sáré login sórí TikTok. Ẹni àgbà ó yà gba fóònù ẹ̀ kó bá jò ó subscription lóòótọ́. Ó yà gba fóònù ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Olóṣì akógbá ni ìwọ tó logoless speaking. Olórí burúkú under 18 lórúkọ wà bíbà. Àwọn under 18 lórúkọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ orí ẹ̀ dàrú. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mélòó lórí lórí TikTok? Ẹgbẹ́ mélòó lórí TikTok? Ọmọ òṣọmọ játijàti. Àwọn ọmọ sunwó ná. Àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì méjì. Ara máa ní ẹ̀pa ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ara ó máa ní ẹ̀pa. Olóṣì ọmọ àlè kò ní jẹ́. Ẹ lè gòkè wá jàre ẹ̀yin èèyàn gidi, ẹ̀yin abiyamọ gidi. You can send your requests. Tó bá ti sí request, ẹ já lọ òbí àmàrí ṣògbé jáde. Ẹ já lọ lọ́jọ́kòó yín jí lọ́jọ́kòó jàre. Get out. Lọ ṣìkà dédé. Ẹ já òbí àmàrí ṣògbé. Survivor.
His music still echoes across airways. That transition from a
Mohbad has accepted Liam as his child and is taking care of him. So what else does Wunmi want?
Yẹmí Ṣìtù ló sọ̀rọ̀ kó ṣe ìyá Mohbad jù. Yẹmí Ṣìtù ṣó fẹ́ ó ṣeré ní ṣé kú fẹ́ ká ní Yẹmí Ṣìtù olórí burúkú ṣé ojú ẹ̀ ní Mohbad has accepted mọ̀ pé Yẹmí Ṣìtù ló máa ń sunkún mọ̀ pé Yẹmí Ṣìtù ló máa ń sunkún rojọ́ Yẹmí Ṣìtù ló máa ń sunkún rojọ́ kò ṣe ìyá Yẹmí Ṣìtù olóṣì.
You know that the boy is not for him, but this guy he said even Mohbad knows before he died that.
Olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ ó yẹ kọ́lọ́pàá gbé ẹjọ́ yẹn ó yẹ kọ́lọ́pàá gbé ẹ̀kọ́ lọ tiẹ̀ mọ́lé ẹjọ́ tó fi obstruct kìíníjọ́ yẹn ó yẹ kán gbé ẹ̀kọ́ lọ tiẹ̀ mọ́lé ìwọ olórí burúkú Yẹmí Ṣìtù ó gbẹrù sórí bí ìgbà tí ewúrẹ́ bá yàgbẹ́ olóṣì bó ṣe ń sunkún bó ṣe ń ké Yẹmí Ṣìtù olórí burúkú Liam Mohbad àṣàṣe ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ta ló sọ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ òṣìṣẹ́ jẹ́ Yẹmí Ṣìtù òṣìṣẹ́ jẹ́ olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè.
And yet he did not publicly deny the child, even in absence, even in secret, in private, he did not deny this guy, this child. There was a video I saw that someone was carrying that boy. The guy carried, I was asking, the boy wanted to call him Mohbad Junior. He didn't feel Mohbad said he's a mother, he doesn't take Janga, this thing like that was what he told the guy. That's his lights. The guy said, his name is Lights. He doesn't take Janga, and he doesn't care about who or what, that this boy has in his speaking positive into the life of his child. So Mohbad did not deny this child.
Ó máa kéku ni Yẹmí Ṣìtù. Ó máa kéku, ó máa gbókù ni. Ó máa gbókù ni Yẹmí Ṣìtù. Mohbad did not deny his child. Lójú tiẹ̀ ló ti ṣe. Ṣé lójú tiẹ̀ ló ṣé Mohbad ló ó pè ẹ́ jókòó? Mohbad pè ẹ́ jókòó sọ fún ẹ. Pọ́n ló ń bímọ yẹn. Mo ń bi ẹni ṣé Mohbad pè ẹ́ jókòó pé òun ló ń bímọ o. A ti bímọ o. Mo ti bímọ. Mohbad pè ẹ́ jókòó Yẹmí Ṣìtù. Olóṣì asunkún rojọ́ Asukurojọ́ ilé ló ń tú. Asukurojọ́ ní ẹ̀kọ́ kó sì dànù. Olófo.
And Wumi knows that. And now, we now be that same person that covered her secret. If it is true that this boy is not a Mohbad child, and accepted it, covered Wumi's secret, nobody knows anything about it. Even the father that just came out now, other things. This guy, the father that this child that was born to me was not my child. He covered her secret. Is it the same person that will now say that is your penalty? For what now? For what? So,
Surely what Wumi? Ikú gbóná lẹ́jọ́ máa kú ìwà àti Wumi. Ikú gbígbóná lẹ́jọ́ máa kú. Mohbad, stop it, Lois! Mohbad covered her secret. So, but Mohbad cover secret. So why ló dé tí Wumi fi pa? Why did Wumi kill him? Why did she kill him? Kí ló dé tó ṣe pa?
we don't know. What we should just be channeling our strength, our power to, our voice to is that let the autopsy results comes out and let's see what it is. Next of kin. If she can confirm that her son is the next of kin in all the documents, in anything, she doesn't feel any telling for anything. You can so find the person who wrote it in his will as the next of kin in almost all accounts, so in everything he has. We have listened to those voice notes. That was from Mohbad, CY, the Black Widow, and also CY spokesperson, Dawa Class.
General Avengers, good evening.
Disconnected.
General Avengers, are you there?
General Comfy, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. God bless you. Give me a few minutes, and I will be speaking. I'm still busy for now. Thank you. God bless you.
All right. Kí ló wà ńbẹ̀? Kò sí ọ̀kan tó wà ńbẹ̀ náà. Kò sí ọ̀kan tó wà ńbẹ̀. Kí ló wà ńbẹ̀? Ilé ta lélẹ̀? Ṣé ilé ọmọ Elégùṣì? Ilé ta lélẹ̀? Àbí ọba ti fún ní chálẹ́ẹ̀tì kan? Nonsense lélẹ̀. Nonsense lélẹ̀. Ṣé wo la tẹ̀lé jẹ́ pẹ̀sì? Kò sí ṣògbọ́n ń tà. You can come up with Eliwa Soke Kewa give submission. driver. Mi ò ní gbá. Wọ́n ní chaser, faster than the bullet, flying like a rocket.
Omi kan fẹ́ kalẹ̀ mà. Ẹ kalẹ̀ mà. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ mà. Ẹ ní ṣe lásán lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣe gan mà. Ẹ kú gbogbo ìgbà o. Lágbára láwo. Wàhálà gbogbo wà ní já sásán. Mohbad dárí justice. Gbogbo ṣe ń jẹ tọ́lọ́run. Good evening, General Avengers. Good evening, all the commenters. Good evening, FIP, Facebook, TikTok. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Rama. Mo fẹ́ rẹ́rìn díẹ̀ ni. Mo rí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Ògún. Mo rí ló bá sọ pé ó ní ló bá ṣe ti rí ọ́fíìsì tí Lizzy tí ìyè mẹ́sàn gbé ṣòwà wípé ìyá Mohbad gbé ń jó ń bẹ̀. Ọ́fíìsì yẹn ibẹ̀ ni King White wà ní ọ́fíìsì yẹn náà. King White á sọ pé ìyá Mohbad náà ti ń talẹ̀. Bá mi rẹ́rìn-ín. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n ní King White ó wà ní ọ́fíìsì yẹn. Ọ́fíìsì tí ìyá Mohbad gbé ń jó.
Irú ilé wo nìyẹn?
King White ní iṣẹ́ tí ìyá Mohbad máa ṣe.
Ilé òòṣà.
Ẹ wo, mo rẹ́rìn-ín nírọ̀lẹ́ yìí báyìí. King White ṣe live. Mo ní ìyá Mohbad, ọmọ ẹ kú. Mo rò pé damage control òun ni King White wá ṣe o. Kò tí ì yé yín. Damage control nǹkan tí ìyè mẹ́sàn sọ nípa ọ́fíìsì yẹn ṣó ti yé yín. So ọ́fíìsì yẹn dẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ́fíìsì tí King White gbé ya fọ́tò tó gbé ṣe live yẹn nínú ọ́fíìsì yẹn ló gbé ṣe live. Nínú ọ́fíìsì yẹn gangan ló gbé ṣe live. Ẹ rí picture gbogbo wọn àti má tó ń ta ilẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ rí gbogbo picture wọn bẹ̀. Ó wá ní iṣẹ́ tí ọmọ Mohbad máa ṣe tó máa fàákòtò ní orí social media pé ọmọ Mohbad ti ń talẹ̀ sí i. Mi ò lè yọ̀ bá mi rẹ́rìn. Mo ní ẹjọ́ o ẹni tó bá ti fẹ́ ra lẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad ti ń talẹ̀ o. Ó ti ń talẹ̀ òòṣà o. Ẹ wo ẹ̀rí òṣèré. Mo ní bàbá ẹni tó jó bímọ fúnra yín ó ń wá justice fọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad lòun talẹ̀. Ṣé wọn ò wá gbé bébì fún bébì báwo ni yèé mẹ́sàn ṣe kọrí yẹn náà? Wọ́n gbé bébì fún bébì yẹn. Wọ́n láì kò fọ́nì. Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí. Ká ní mo mọ̀ screen record ni bá screen record ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run. Inú ọ́fíìsì yẹn ni King White ti gbé ṣe live ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí. Ó wá ní ìyá Mohbad ti ń talẹ̀ sí yìí o. Pé ìyá Mohbad ìyá Mohbad ilẹ̀ ló ń tà mí ní ṣe rí pé ṣọ́rọ̀ máa jọra wọn báyìí. Ṣọ́rọ̀ máa jọra wọn. So kọ́ lè kọ́ bá ìyá Mohbad ní King White náà ṣe lọ síbẹ̀. Ṣó ti yé yín? Sọ́dà tí wọ́n lè wò pé ilẹ̀ yẹn God bless you K-Song. Damage control tí yèyé mẹ́sàn sọ yẹn òun ni King White lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò tí ìyè yín wọ́n fẹ́ fi gbé ojú wa kúrò níbi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé kí ni ilẹ̀ mà ní ìyá Mohbad bá dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Kì máa ṣe pé ó lọ ṣe nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ilẹ̀ mà ló pa wọ́n pọ̀. Owó gbọ́ pé kò sí nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad ò lè jẹ. Kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè ṣe nítorí ìjẹkújẹ àti ìmúkúmu. Nítorí ìjẹkújẹ ìyá tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀ ìyá tó dẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́mọ ẹ̀ lórí. Ṣé mo wá wò pé so King White ló ṣe damage control fẹ́ tọmọ ẹ̀ kú. fẹ́ni tí gbogbo èèyàn gbogbo àgbáyé the whole world tí wọ́n ń wá justice fọ́mọ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sùn lọ́sàn tí wọ́n sùn lóru analysis lóríṣiríṣi ìyá Mohbad wá ń sọ pé kí n wá ìtìwẹ́ ní ilẹ̀ ní ìyá Mohbad ń tà sí ilẹ̀ ní ìsí àdúró gbọ́ ètò kù ẹnu tí ẹ̀wọ̀n arún mi pé orú ayé wo la wà yìí irú ayé wo la wà yìí ṣé ìrìn òótọ́ ni ìyá Mohbad rìn dé ọ́fíìsì tó gbé lọ ń jó pàlóńgò ṣé ìrìn tó dá ni ìyá Mohbad rìn débẹ̀ ẹ wá rí pé nínú nǹkan tí Yèyé Mẹ́sàn sọ ṣe rí pé outer of truth ṣe rí pé ó wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó lè má jẹ́ 100% o but 70 or 80% àti rí ibi tọ́rọ̀ ń lọ. Yèyé Mẹ́sàn ní ìyá Mohbad ó kú ṣẹ́jàre oúnjẹ ọmọ ló ń jẹ kò ní ju ẹlẹ́nu ṣé oúnjẹ ọmọ kọ́ ló ń jẹ lóòótọ́ ṣé oúnjẹ ọmọ kọ́ ló ń jẹ ṣé oúnjẹ ọmọ kọ́ ló ń jẹ wọ́n wò báyìí pé ayé mà le o ayé mà le o ìyá Mohbad ò lè fijọ́ kan jáde wípé mo fẹ́ justice fọmọ mi ìyá Mohbad ò lè fijọ́ kan jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀ lórí justice yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó kan àmọ̀rí ò ní kú o wọ́n máa ń pòwe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o pàmọ̀rí ìbá kú iṣẹ́ ọ̀run bá fàtú ṣó ti yé yín máa wò pé níbo là ń lọ níbo là dé ìwọ tó yẹ pé kó tẹ ra wà níbì kan wà lọ ń jó ní ọ́fíìsì ṣé ó ṣe gàtẹ́ kò jọ gàtẹ́ ṣé kò ti fẹsẹ̀ méjì jọ ṣe gàtẹ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ti ń papọ̀ so ìyá Mohbad ti di kíní àwọn tó ń ta ẹ́stéètì ìyá Mohbad ti ń ta ẹ́stéètì sí yìí o tí mọ̀ ẹ jọ ìyá Mohbad ti ń talẹ̀ lẹ́stéètì o ìyá Mohbad ti ń talẹ̀ lẹ́stéètì o King White ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó ní ìyá Mohbad ń talẹ̀ o so nǹkan tí mo ní wá sọ fún yín nìyẹn ẹ ṣé gan mà.
So ìyá Mohbad ti di estate ambassador. A máa wá ṣe nǹkan o ìyá Mohbad. Abájọ tí àwọn Mohbad ṣe ń pàtẹ́wọ́ nínú ọ́fíìsì nígbà yìí. Ari tó ń pàtẹ́wọ́ tó ń kọrin tó ń jó. Ari tó ń jó níbẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn. Just because of àtẹnujẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad bí ìgbà tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bá sọ pé àdúrà ó ti dolórin òun fẹ́ promote ẹ̀ òun fẹ́ ṣe gbá òun fẹ́ ṣàwọn àṣẹ̀yìnwá àṣẹ̀ṣe bíbí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe gbé ìyá Mohbad tó ṣe gbégbégbé tó gbé jùlẹ̀.
mami kọfì ẹ jẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí mo rí woman kan lórí TikTok woman yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ kan ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ó rí bákan lára mi woman yẹn sọ pé ó dà pé woman yẹn bóyá àwọn tó máa ń ṣe ìṣẹ̀ṣe yẹn ni mi ṣá understand lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá woman yẹn sọ wípé young lady pé lady yẹn kò lè ju bóyá 20+ of age ní lady yẹn wọ́n ló wọ ọ́fíìsì wá bá wọn ló bá gbé 200,000 ó gbé sórí tébù fáwọn àwọn bá ní kí ló fẹ́ ṣe gangan ó ní ìyá ọkọ òun bàbá ọkọ òun ẹgbẹ́ ọkọ òun àbúrò ọkọ òun fẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn kó bá òun kó wọn sínú ìgò kò tí ì yé yín ìyá yẹn ní ó ní sísẹ ọmọbìnrin yẹn sọ pé ìyá ọkọ òun bàbá ọkọ òun ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkọ òun àbúrò ọkọ òun fẹ́ kó bá òun kó sínú ìgò tí bá ọwọ́ àárọ̀ yìí lórí láti ní mo rí ṣó yẹn màá ṣí ẹ̀ sí lórí TikTok ó ní òun wá bèèrè òpin kí ni reason ó ló wá sọ pé ìyá òun wípé ìyá òun ṣáà ń rọ́jú ní ọ̀dọ̀ dádì òun wípé owó tí ìyá òun tí ìyá òun tó contribute pé kóun fi treat ìyá òun ní sickness kan ó wá fẹ́ lọ ṣe operation so bóyá ìyí bàbá yẹn bàbá ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn rí owó yẹn fi ṣe operation yẹn ìyá yẹn wá kú bóyá bàbá àti àbúrò bàbá ẹ̀ bóyá àwọn ni ó jẹ́ kó rí kí ìyá ẹ̀ rí owó yẹn lò ṣó ti yẹ tí yẹn fi late ṣó ti yẹ yín so ọmọ ẹ̀ wá fẹ́ revenge lóṣù òun náà ṣe wò ó pé the same thing kan tí wọ́n ṣe fún ìyá òun tí family bàbá òun tó ṣe fún ìyá òun tó jẹ́ kóun lùsì ìyá òun reason tóun náà ṣe fẹ́ kó bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ àbúrò ọkọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkọ ẹ̀ tó ṣe fẹ́ kó wọn sínú ìgò nìyẹn ẹnu ìyá yẹn ni story yìí ti gbé dùn ó lóun ṣàpẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ pé púpọ̀ sọ́wọ́n òkú tóun bá sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa ó lè lọ ṣe níbòmíì ó lóun ṣàpẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ pé ilé ayé ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kan tí ìyá fẹ́ fàyọ níbẹ̀ pé ká máa wo orírìnrìn sí àwọn youth nowadays tí wọ́n rìn bàbá ìyá ọkọ mi ó yìí máa rò pé òun wà lójú ara òun ìyàwó tí kó sínú ìgò ó máa rò pé òun lòun iṣẹ́ kan because kí ni mo fẹ́ jẹ́ tí ìyá Mohbad nígbà yẹn nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má gbàgbé pé Kàrímọ́ sọ pé wọ́n lọ sí Odò Ògbólú pé wọ́n lọ ṣiṣẹ́ kan tẹ́ bá rántí nígbà tó kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ ó náà lọ sódò Ògbólú kí ni wọ́n lọ ṣe lódò Ògbólú ṣó ti yé yín àtẹnujẹ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe ìyá Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀tì iṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó mú ìyá Mohbad kò tí ì yé yín àtẹnujẹ òun ló wọlé sí ìyá Mohbad mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà kò sí fámìlì tó dàbí fámìlì Adégòkè Timothy Adégòkè wàhálà àwọn fámìlì yẹn wọ́n deserve award àwọn fámìlì Timothy Adégòkè wọ́n deserve award ìyá Timothy bí ìyá Mohbad àwọn láti ọwọ́ sẹ́nu ni ìyá Timothy ò níṣẹ́ bàbá Timothy náà wà òkè kí lórúkọ Bọ́lá Gbadé àbí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n Timothy òun náà wẹ́ ò tẹnu àbúrò Timothy gangan wẹ́ náà ò tẹnu ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n dúró ní ìṣọ̀kan níbo ni blessing dúró lónìí níbo ni àdúrà dúró lónìí níbo ni ìyá Mohbad gangan tó dẹ̀jẹ̀ sí lójú níbo ló dé lónìí tá a bá sọ pé àwọn fámìlì ta lè sọ pé àwọn fámìlì lélẹ́yìí pẹ̀lú bí ìyá ṣe jẹ́ wọ́n tún fẹ́ gbé owó fún ẹ̀gbọ́n Timothy ó lóun ò gbà mo ní tó fi bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n Timothy ni ó tún lọ sọ fún Yomi ó ní òye báyìí ló fi lọ́wọ́ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò ní gbà máa dúró tẹ́tírẹ́tì tí wọ́n ṣe fún Gbọ́lá Ìṣọ́lá Gbadé máa dúró tẹ́tírẹ́tì tí wọ́n ṣe fún ni ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ wọn ìyàwó náà dúró níbo ni Wùnmí dúró lónìí níbo ni Blessing dúró lónìí níbo làdúrà dúró lónìí bàbá yẹn nìkan bàbá Mohbad nìkan ló dúró bí èèyàn nínú fámìlì yẹn tàbá rẹ tó lè fún àwọn fámìlì Timothy ẹ ṣe mà tàbá lè rí àwọn tó lè fún fámìlì Timothy pẹ̀lú bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe rí fún wọn tó jẹ́ pé breadwinner fámìlì wọn bí Timothy ṣe rí ni Mohbad ṣe rí fámìlì ẹ̀ bí Timothy ṣe rí ni Mohbad ṣe rí ṣé tí ó dá kí òbí kí yóò máa pọ kọjú ẹ̀ kó máa pa mọ́ kí yóò dẹ̀ máa nítẹ́ lọ́rùn ìyá Mohbad ti rọra ẹ̀ pé òun ò lè mékì ẹ̀ láyé kí ni ìyá Mohbad wá débi tó gbé tó di estate agent nítorí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad di estate agent tó dẹ̀ tó ń talẹ̀ lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ rí pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ayé yìí kọ́lọ́ máa ṣọ́ wa ní o ẹ ṣé mà.
Honestly, ìyá Mohbad ti fòkọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ bá ó fòkọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ bá àmbásẹ́dọ̀ àbí kí wọ́n ti ń pè influencer ìyá Mohbad ti di influencer ìyá Mohbad ti di influencer ìgbà wa o lórí òkú Mohbad Mohbad ayé ń ṣe ìyá Mohbad Mohbad kò tí ì rí justice wọ́n ra ìyá Mohbad wọ́n ra níyè wọ́n ra òun gangan ó ra ara ẹ̀ níyè ọmọ ẹ̀ ò tí ì rí justice wà lọ influence fún ilẹ̀ fún Saheed ìbílẹ̀ ìyá mà jẹ́ obìnrin gan o ìyá jẹ́ ìyá Mohbad yìí o wọ́n fìyà jẹ gan o ó fìyà jẹra ẹ̀ mọ́tò ìyá Mohbad ńkọ́ ẹ ti ẹ rọmi sí ẹ ti ẹ kíkì ẹ mo ló pààkì mọ́tò sí ẹ gbà mí o irú obìnrin wo rèé irú obìnrin wo leléyìí yóò gbọ́rú ẹ̀ rí ṣé ó máa sọ pé òun mọ ṣé ó ilẹ̀ tó máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ilẹ̀ tẹ́pẹ́ wọn ní fún ẹ ní iṣẹ́ commission àbí kí ni ẹ Mohbad máa bàjẹ́ o ẹ Mohbad bàjẹ́ gan-an. Mo probably would not have died if he didn't come back into his life. Yes. Kani ya Mohbad, Kani kò wá sínú life Mohbad ni probability wà kọ́mọ yẹn máa tí kú. Yes, the question is who wants to buy the land through Iya Mohbad? Ta ló fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Iya Mohbad? Ta ni Iya Mohbad influence fún? Ta ló ń polówó fún? Ta ló fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Iya Mohbad? Ta ni Iya Mohbad fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ estate? Ta ló fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ta ló fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Iya Mohbad? Iya Mohbad máa bàjẹ́ o.
Ẹ mọ̀ wípé àrùn kan náà ló ṣe Iya Mohbad àti Wùnmí àrùn kan náà ló jọ wà lára wọn wọ́n fi Wùnmí sínú fíìmù wọn ọ̀tà wọ́n fi Iya Mohbad sórí ilẹ̀ wọn ọ̀tà.
Honestly ẹ rí pé nǹkan wà ńlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wá lọ ẹ wá lọ fi àwọn tẹ́kún wọn ní oríṣiríṣi controversy ẹ wá lọ fi wọ́n sí nǹkan ẹ lọ fi wọ́n bí kẹ́ fi wọ́n sínú fíìmù bí kẹ́ ní pé ẹ máa promote orin fún wọn orin náà dà ẹni tó ń promote kinní fún dà gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe fáwọn pípù yìí kò sí kankan tó ní àyọrísí rere wọ́n ṣe gbé Iya Mohbad náà nìyẹn gbà yẹn she is the best mother she is the ṣe kinní kan she is the gbá she is àwo wọ́n gbàdúrà òun fẹ́ promote ẹ̀ ó máa go viral Iya Mohbad náà ti ń dùn ọmọ ó máa go viral ó máa go viral viral ló ń pè nígbà yẹn ó máa go viral á go viral ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ó lágbára gan-an. Látẹ̀ tí máa rí fẹ́ ògbà mo lè rí ṣó. Sugar Blaze, how are you doing? Quite some days. Ìyá kalẹ̀.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ mà, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ mà, ẹ kú ètò mà.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ o. Ọmọ Àríkà ẹ kalẹ̀ o. Ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ tẹ bá fẹ́ bá wa kárí sí o. Wọ́n ní ìyá Mohbad ti ń talẹ̀. In case tẹ bá fẹ́ ra lẹ̀ ṣá. Ìyá Mohbad ti ń talẹ̀. Mọ́mí Àríkẹ́, ẹ má gbàgbé o, ẹ kọ́lé sílé o, ẹ kọ́lé sílé o. Ẹ kọ́lé sílé, ẹ má gbàgbé o. Àjogólé dúdú, onílé márèlé. Àjogólé dúdú, onílé márèlé. Ìyá Mohbad ń talẹ̀ o, ó ń talẹ̀ o. Ó ń ta ẹ́stéètì o. Ìyá Mohbad ń ta gbogbo ẹ̀ o. Ẹ ralẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad.
Ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ mà, ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ gbogbo ilé. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi torí mo lo earpiece? Ṣé ẹ rí i pé oògùn náà lò fún ìyá Mohbad irọ́ ni gbogbo? Oògùn yẹn ò ṣe mú bàbá. Oògùn yẹn ò ṣe mú bàbá. Ṣé bàbá lórí méjì? Kò ń ṣe oògùn. Àtẹnujẹ ló ń pàyà Mohbad. Kí fast forward. Ṣé wọn pé woman àtàbárẹ̀ reflect wọ́n máa ń wá sọ́dọ̀ general venture wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n ní gbogbo Ìyábọ̀. Mi mọ ọ́dà lè mọ wọn. Wọ́n wá sọ pé àwọn béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọba Gúúsù. Ó sọ pé lóòótọ́ lòun bá wù ní sùn. Ó ní ṣùgbọ́n òun kọ́ lòun lọ mọ̀. Wọ́n máa yọ̀dà pé àwọn security lọ́nà àwọn máa ń ṣe. Tí general venture tó bá ṣe tán wọ́n lè second nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí. Ṣé ẹ rí ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀? Ṣé ní gbogbo nǹkan tó nígbà ṣé ní gbogbo wọn láti ìbílẹ̀ o ọba Gúúsù o gbogbo wọn they are working for man on top. Àti Sàyí ni oní ìbílẹ̀ yẹn o gbogbo wọn man on top yẹn ni wọ́n gbogbo wọn ń wọ́ọ̀kì sí gbogbo wọn ń wọ́ọ̀kì sí. Because we is nothing. Agbára wo ni fẹ́ ní tí ò bá jẹ́ pé àwọn alágbára kò tó support ẹ̀. Ṣé mo pé anybody ló lè bá sùn tètè ọba jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ẹlẹ́gùsì. So there is element of truth ní nǹkan tí yèyé mẹ́sọ̀ ń bọ̀. Ẹ wo ìgbà tó gbé lọ́ọ̀yà sáàlù pàǹdùkú sọ fún wa. Fúnfà yèyé mẹ́sọ̀ ló ti sọ fún wa pé sáàlù tó ń gbé fún yìí sáàlù Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ni. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ̀ lè rí nǹkan kan ní ibẹ̀. Zero lẹ máa bọ́ ọba ọbẹ̀. Ṣé nínú wa náà la ní irọ́ ló ń pa at the end of the day irọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. At the end of the day zero là bá bọ̀. Nínú àwọn nǹkan tí obìnrin yẹn ń sọ tẹ bá ń connect the dots ẹ máa rí pé nǹkan tí yẹn bẹ̀ ṣe ń bẹ̀. Ó ń jọra wọn tọ́ ní nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ní ìsinmi ó fi wáyé nísìnyí tí ìyá Mohbad lọ síbi onílẹ̀ ta ló fẹ́ ra lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ta ló fẹ́ ra lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ẹ máa rí gbogbo Ìyábọ̀ apani Ìyábọ̀ òkò kò ṣe Ìyábọ̀ ọmọ mi Ìyábọ̀ òkò apaniláyé jẹ. Ẹ fún mi few minutes kẹ́lò mi sọ̀rọ̀. Bá mi sí ìwé fún kílọ̀ ọmọbìnrin mi sọ.
Ṣé ìyá Mohbad ṣé kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n kàn fi ilẹ̀ yẹn tù òun lójú ni? Wọ́n kàn fi ilẹ̀ yẹn tù ìyá Mohbad lójú ni. Wọ́n kàn fi tì í lójú ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad kò mójú kò mọ́ra. Wọ́n kàn fi tì í lójú, wọ́n kàn fi tù í lójú ni. Ẹ béèrè pé ibo ni mọ́tò ìyá Mohbad wà? Níbo ni mọ́tò ìyá Mohbad tí wọ́n gbélé lọ́wọ́ tó lọ́ máa fi kó mínírààsì lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù? Níbo ni mọ́tò náà wà? Up to date ibo ló wà? Níbo ni mọ́tò ìyá Mohbad wà? Wọ́n kàn fi tù ú lójú ni wọ́n ti rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ni o pé at least ó lè jáde kó tún sọ pé irọ́ o òun ò fẹ́ díẹ̀ ni o ẹ fi wù mí lẹ̀ o ìyá àwọn ọmọ Mohbad ni o ọmọ Mohbad ni ìyá àwọn o nǹkan tó fẹ́ kó wá ṣe nìyẹn nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ kó wá ṣe nìyẹn òun náà ṣe ń fi oríṣiríṣi tu ìyá Mohbad lójú kó lè jáde kó lè wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé kán fi ìyá Mohbad kán fi Wùmí lẹ̀ ṣètì ó fẹ́ kán sọ pé fi Wùmí lẹ̀ o ìyá Mohbad ló lọ́mọ o òun ló lọ́mọ o nǹkan tó fẹ́ kán wá ṣe nìyẹn I'm very sure kó wọ́n ti máa bẹ ìyá Mohbad nínú ilé kó tún jáde wọ́n á ti máa bẹ̀ òun ni gbogbo ibùkú tó ń ṣe fún yẹn ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún yẹn wọ́n fi ń tù lójú ni tó bá ti jáde tán tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán má gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ á tún back to square one nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún nìyẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dẹ̀ ṣe fún yẹn nígbà tó bá ti ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ tán wọ́n máa gba gbogbo kìíní yẹn má gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n á gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ because ta ni ìyá Mohbad fẹ́ polówó lẹ̀ fún wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò lè ṣe kí ta ni ìyá Mohbad fẹ́ polówó lẹ̀ fún ẹni àdínkù lórí burúkú obìnrin oníyà ta ló fẹ́ polówó lẹ̀ fún yẹn ni mi ò tẹ̀ tí mọ̀ sí àfìgbà tá àgbúrò dàróṣà òun ti wọlé lọ ó ti wọnú létí ìyàwó ẹ̀ Sisi Alágbo àgbúrò ẹ̀ nígboro mọ́ oríṣiríṣi Fọláṣadé náà àgbúrò Fọláṣadé mọ́ olúkálukú ti wọ́n tẹra face front wọ́n ti jẹun sókè olúkálukú ti jẹun sókè ó ti face front ó ga ọ́ ó dáa ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ dá ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ ṣe fẹ́ bá wa sọ. ṣé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ dà báyìí.
nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn ò dáa ó ń dúrọ́ọ̀pù mi kò pé nọ́mbà.
mi gan ti rí i pé ó ń tan rẹ́ẹ̀dì mi gan ti rí i pé let her come out and advertise the land ta ló fẹ́ polówó ẹ̀ fún wọ́n ní fún wọn kàn fi ṣe camouflage fún ìyá Mohbad wọ́n fẹ́ kó bọ́ síta ni ìyá Mohbad tí Caro White tí ìyá Mohbad kó owó tí wọ́n dá fún lọ́dọ̀ kínní lọ́dọ̀ tàtẹ̀ nìyẹn náà ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kóhùn táwọn kóhùn dá fún tí ìyá Mohbad kówó fún King White pé kó bò ralẹ̀ tí yẹn lọ ralẹ̀ ṣé 300,000 tó náwó owó tó kù tó ná jẹ ó gba 1 million lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad ọ́fíìsì ó pa ọgbà 1 million lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad tó lọ fi 300 ra ilẹ̀ sínú gófù ṣé òun náà wá ní kó máa polówó lẹ̀ ẹlẹ́sìn àrígiṣẹ́jẹ kalẹ́ mà ọ́.
kalẹ́ mà.
yes madam.
ẹ kú àtàárọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ń kọ́ mà.
àlàáfíà mà.
ẹ̀rọ àmà ojú òní tí wà lágbára Ọlọ́run. mo ṣe kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀jọ́ màmá sọ̀rọ̀ lítà.
kọfí ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀ mà ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀ everybody.
ẹ kalẹ́ o happy weekend o.
comment section ẹ kalẹ́ mà o ẹ kalẹ́ everybody o ẹ kalẹ́ mà ẹ kúṣẹ́ náà mà thank you mà. King White sórí ẹ burú ni ó yà wèrè ni ó ṣí èrè ni wọ́n ṣépè fún ẹ ni. ẹ̀tọ́ sọ wọ̀ ní sọ ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀ mà ẹ ra mà fine thank you ma mommy Bukky then God bless you ma thank you ma. ṣé King White ya wèrè ni àbí King White ṣí èrè? ṣé wọn ti gbé King White sí báyìí ó lè alátẹnujẹ olórí burúkú tó ń kó sí White ojoojúmọ́ aláyé bàjẹ́ ìwọ́n tó lóògùn tó jẹ́ 419 yẹn ó ń ṣí èrè ni. mo gbé ta ni bàbá ṣé bébì sórí péjì mi mo forí mi sí jẹ́jẹ́ àbó ya wèrè ni ìwọ wá lọ gbé fídíò mi bẹ̀ wá lọ fi hàn lórí láìfù tẹ́ ẹ eléyìí náà ó lọ gbé ta ni bàbá bébì ẹjọ́ ń ṣí èrè ni àti Wùmí àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ bàbá bébì olórí burúkú Wùmí tí ò mẹ́ni tó fún lóyún aláyé bàjẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé àpapọ̀ dó ni ẹ̀rọ ọmọ yẹn ni àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad gbogbo wọn lọmọ yẹn jọ olórí burúkú wá ní ó lọ ṣe DNA ó sunkún kiri DNA wá di dẹ́sẹ̀ tẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní kúre orí ẹ̀ burú olòṣì damage control tó oríṣi aláyé bàjẹ́ kí ló ṣe fíríjì tí ìyá Mohbad wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kí ló ṣe bí fíríjì tí ìyá Mohbad wò olórí burúkú ó wá fi fọ́tò wọn jọ bàbá tó dàbí bàbá tó dàbí money miss road tó gbé kámẹ́rà sí lójú yẹn ló lọ promise bàbá yẹn jésù kẹ. ẹ wọ thank you sir thank you ma ó lọ gbé bàbá kan sórí iṣẹ́ bàbá yẹn dúdú bí òkú ayé báyìí bí èyí tó ti mọ sórí iṣẹ́ ayé báyìí bàbá yẹn wá wò bí ọdẹ ọlọ́run mọ bí tó ti lọ gbé bàbá